Okay.
Hello, stream.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay. Let's see.
Greetings.
So last time we ended up with Don and Sin and the group in the Elven Port City getting frozen to almost hell, and
hmm
Torin striking a beam that literally sets countries on fire down on it. That's where we ended it up, and the last command the caravan was given was pick up the dead so they don't turn and return them to the city.
Also, through this, is Luke okay? Because I know we did pick up Luke while we were traveling.
Under like an inch and like 3 feet of like frozen ice, you see Luke sleeping. Luke, you have exactly half of your max hit points. Also, you Luke, for your reference, you are while you're asleep, you are under the effect of feign death.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, while you weren't there, we basically made it a meme because you slept through a indoor fireball, rubble falling on you, you getting buried, and you just slept through it.
and the aspect of a god. You slept through all of that.
Yep.
You slept through 9th level magic and literal like an army of skeletons fucking everything up. They didn't even notice you. That's how effective your tactic is. You're like a water bear,
nap.
where they just feign death is just the water bear spell.
Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware. So you have exactly half of your hit points currently. As you wake up in a field of undead skeletons, dead guards, and ice frozen in place. Like a statue. Can show it on stream. You are right there.
Okay, I'm just waiting to see that on the stream now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is how the city looks. It's void of all life now, basically.
Alright.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I'm under a whole bunch of ice, right?
Yes.
Can I look around and see if there's
You can move your eyes,
any
not your
tunnels
head.
or anything? Oh, jeez, like I'm super frozen. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're like in a piece of ice, like a statue. Like how's the freezy girl from Overwatch called again?
May.
Yeah, like her in that ice block.
There's so much Rule 34 on her.
I don't want to know that,
To be fair, like the rule is that if it exists, there just is of everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Someday
Shit, I might even
when
do that.
this has
I'm
more,
sexy as hell.
if this has like more than like 3 viewers, this is gonna have a Rule 34 this campaign. It's just gonna I'm gonna hate that day.
There's gonna be sick fucks who are just into Blobdon.
At this point, Luke's just gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
Comfy here underneath the rubble.
Can I, how thick is the ice again? How can I see through
Like
it?
a
Is
foot
it
or two.
murky
It's
or...
clear. It's like glass
Okay.
clear.
Okay. Let me take a look at something real quickly. Yeah, can I just like Misty Step?
It needs
Above the
verbal
ice.
components, and you're kind of frozen. You also realize that you're limited on your breathing air, so talking is not a smart idea.
It doesn't say verbal component on here.
Misty Step is components V, which means for verbal.
Oh, okay.
Verbal, then there's somatic, which is hand movements and gestures, and then you have material, which is the material.
Really?
There's not really anything I can do then.
Okay.
Unless I can see something.
No, it's ice.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what to tell you.
Okay, then you're stuck in ice for now. Don, recap me your last session. Anything I forgot about? What happened?
After fighting the ice monster, I used quite a bit of magic to heal me and Ron back to full health, and I was like, okay, time to run around playing medic, and then Torin handled it, and I was like, oh damn, that's nice. He was like, oh okay, cool. Everybody clean up the bodies, and as Don just looks at Torin absolutely obliterate Undeath, I'm just like, that's hot. So. And then I try to impress her by like trying to collect bodies, and I roll like a 7 on athletics, even with Ron helping me.
Yeah, with advantage. So, yeah, that didn't work out as you planned it.
I'm weak. Give me credit here.
Okay, so, yeah,
Just
Sin is
that,
currently
and I
not
was
here, so yeah, that's what that would be.
I was also looking for
Mhm.
some other survivors because I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
you found
2
one, and he
people.
just joined.
Oh yeah, you just spawned into existence. Nice.
Yes. So yeah, Kenny, you get saved by somebody with white hair and odd-looking
We
eyes.
Yeah, we talked, and I introduced myself just as Don. No pretenses or anything.
Hmm. Kenny, K9. I always misspell your name.
You mean miss? Yeah, you miss. Yeah, fuck you.
Wouldn't say that till out.
Hmm.
But yeah, you get brought up. What are you going to do after everybody's kind of collecting the unconscious and yeah, frozen to pieces bodies so they don't rise like yeast?
Hold on. So that's gonna get.
I love how it's just like everybody having like a ginormous battle. Like that bush gets completely frozen into a brick, right? And you just
I'll talk
basically
about it.
see the general popping out of it. It's just like something happened.
Talk about it.
Oh yeah. Don also got he got irritated for a moment, and he forgot that to switch land cables on his emotions. So he almost tapped into dark magic for a second.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
Well, I guess I will ask if they
I did
help.
last session ask Canine if he wanted to help me.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm gonna help. If you didn't hear me, I'm gonna help.
you're
All
like
right.
very hard to understand.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to get to my computer. So
Okay.
I did say I was gonna help. If you can
Bro,
hear that.
speak closer to your mic, bro.
Dude, I'm right next to my phone, bro.
See, now we hear you. Now we hear you.
I've been
Say it with
talking
your
the
chest.
same way. Yeah, Jarvis, a video of you twerking.
What?
Off that mic. Deep froze.
All right.
Hold on.
All I heard was the word twerking.
Unfortunate.
My computer now. Can you hear me better?
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said I was gonna go help Don.
Mm?
I assume we're talking as we're doing this, not just awkward silence of, hey, you nearly died, I nearly died. Let's just work on this and say nothing of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes. So people are picking up the dead. You notice that there are a few people still frozen in ice. which
Hmm.
meets their demise or not if they're returnal as undead if you leave them.
Yeah, we can't do that. Um, so so wait, like I'm just gonna look around because I'm just like, okay, there's got to be more bodies.
There are. You see the group of Sin, where you basically see like a black-haired guy, a white-haired girl, and a little bit of an odd-looking guy.
Huh. Hmm. I look over to K9 and I'm just like, are you with them?
I am not with them.
Huh. So were you with anyone aside from your familiar?
No, yeah, it was just me, myself, and I with Momo. That was about it.
Yeah. Okay. We need to find as many survivors as we can. If you don't mind, could you try gathering them and telling them to group up near the caravan? Because I assume they're going to the city with us. There's not really a reason to stay here. Just
All right, I will go look for more survivors.
Okay.
just no. He was asking like, can you go ask the caravan to like start making their way over here so we can like
So
cover more ground? Because we're just two split
Okay, yeah.
groups right now.
Okay,
I'm gonna look around for survivors with Ron.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the caravan
Hmm?
and
You
then
do.
tell them to meet up with us over. What did you say, Don? Again, I'm sorry.
I just say, I just ask if you can get them to meet up with the caravan over here. Because after we get rid of these bodies, we're gonna start heading back. So, like,
I will proceed to do that.
I hate tokens
meet up with
sometimes.
the others. Ask to meet up with the other caravan, and so we can
What do
prepare
you
to
say?
leave.
And
I was
who do you
like, all
talk
right,
to? It's like I go over there and I
who's
do that. No, you don't.
the-
Do it then.
yeah. All right. So who's in that? Who am I? Like, who's in the group of the caravan over there? What group is this? Am I going
What
to?
caravan? The one that's heading to the kingdom, or the one that you just met crossing the bridge, or you just seen? You know, tabletop simulator's up if you want a better,
Yeah,
retrospective. Yeah,
my
like people are like, where is everything? And I'm like, there's a map, Please. This is a requirement to join the campaign usually, right? Like being in tabletop simulator, the session that you're playing.
Now, in the beginning, everyone was always in tabletop, but now it's
Yeah.
always just you and me. Sometimes
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
that's
Nara.
like very annoying because people are like, I don't get it. It's just like you would see it if you were on the map,
what's your server name?
Steam, just on announcements at the very top, you find my Steam profile link, and then you just add me, and then you just join via Steam.
All right, hold on. Let
Web
me just.
circle.
Rabbit Circle is Royal. Yeah,
Okay, so it's in the pinned. Uh,
announcements. Scroll to the very top.
let's see the.
Yeah, it's
All
my
right,
Steam
Billy.
invite link or the number, and then add me. Send me an invite.
Code. All right, let me just search the code. No, wait, hold on.
Good. It's not showing on stream, which is good. There, we got you.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
How do I zoom in again?
Mouse wheel.
still loading everything for me.
Yeah, that's how the first time joining works. You have a lot of maps and miniatures.
Ba-dum, 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 doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Niko, swear to God.
It's not my fault you're taking dumb long.
Niko, we can square up right now. Don't matter.
Niko, you're not even in the map.
Oh,
I'm like away from the map. I'm like not even like I'm still somewhere.
I just happened to join in at the wrong place, wrong time.
Listen, I
I
wasn't the one.
basically almost summoned him inside of an encounter by not by accident, but it's like I summoned him at a place that's like, it's safe for battlefield, and then just I summoned the enemies and I said, that's bad. Where do they go? It's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well, at least you weren't stabbed by a fucking like guy like who didn't
I
even say
mean,
hi or thank you. He
Alright,
just stabbed me.
wait.
you got hit
wait.
with quote unquote. That's I don't know how you. Point is, canine, you underwings. You survived an
Oh, no,
encounter
I
that you
swear to God,
otherwise
I
should have
didn't.
died from.
Yep.
Yep. It's not an achievement, but I like to think it is.
There we go. Where am I right now?
Site map. If you look into the DM screen from the edge of the table to the right map, and then to the bottom right.
Map?
Right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to just move my way over there. Yep, I
There you
see.
go.
Okay, so I am right there. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
Don, you sent me a more accurate picture of your current character, right? A few of them.
Okay, so I'm right there. Where is the nearest caravan I'm supposed to be?
You just make a two-state object out of Don.
I sent two, and then I was like, it's kind of hard to find youthful people with, white hair, gold eyes that aren't female. Trust me, there's a lot more females than
Yep.
males.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, and you were like, yeah, sure, I'll find you some. So anything I choose right now might be a stand-in or something. I don't know. Let me send it to you in DMs.
I already picked one.
The hoodie one or the
That one.
Oh yeah, that works. The hoodie one will just be on my day off.
Okay. Yeah. I ask again, what y'all doing? Because else the caravan is gonna fucking leave without you.
Where's the caravan? Okay, so alright, this one over here.
Mhm.
Okay, so I will move my way over. I don't even know where I am. There we go.
Mhm.
This is the okay.
See a guy looking your way a little bit.
There.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Trying to see who I'm
You
looking
make your
at.
way over there as one of the guards kind of looks at you a little bit and says, "Who are you?"
I'm like, I am K9. I am with this group back over by the village that was just attacked by some skeletons, and
Huh.
a big skeleton, and was wondering if you guys can meet up with our other caravan so we all can head out together.
You see people picking up the dead and kind of almost shouldering them, kind of, I don't know, binding them everywhere, like trying to grab as many as possible, but they lack a few people.
I think if we all meet up together, we all can try to find more survivors and
Hmm.
get on our way quickly, if that is something you guys want to do.
He looks for a moment like to the side and like there seems to be a leading person, seems to be in the front. Um, for explanation on how she looks, blonde, long hair, and a what appears to be a long sword to the side. military-looking clothing. You can roll me a history check if you want to.
Hold on. Where's my history?
Intelligence.
Okay. Nice. Nat 20.
You're not too familiar with Elvish lore, but you have an innate sense of that one, and you kind of look for a moment, and you see a general's insignia.
Which one looks like which one has the general?
Let me just to state it. This one.
I will walk my way over there and talk to the general, and then I'll repeat what I asked the first guy if he didn't hear it before, and ask what he would like
Well,
to do
repeat
about
it.
that. Okay. I'm saying we have another caravan back near the village after we were just attacked by some skeletons, and I was wondering if you would like to join up with us so we can try to find more survivors and then deal with the dead accordingly. It would make things a lot easier and quicker for everyone.
She looks at you and she's like holding the arms under on like hip height, just arms downwards, having like two wrists in her hand of a dead guard, and she looks at you and she says, "We leave in 10. Be there or not."
All right, where are we meeting? Where would you like to meet? In
She
10.
points her index finger to the ground right in front of her.
All right. I will go tell the others. I will go make my way back. Where's Dawn? I need to find Dawn. Dawn,
Okay,
come
Dawn.
here.
In the meanwhile, what are you doing?
Picking up
Oh,
bodies. I'm like
Well, you
I'm
have no
searching around
immediate
like
bodies around. You see some
well okay
pile
I
of corpses by
well
the bridge,
I
and
asked
some people
first I
trying
asked
to
Ron
sneak
does
through
he
some
see
buildings. Thanks for
I asked
disturbing
Ron
me while I explain that you're surrounding.
fuck. All right, yeah, to continue. My bad. Shit. Brain.
Time to get private speaker on Discord.
Should just do that.
Yeah.
Just.
you didn't call me, right?
Oh, it's only when push to talk, which is it's okay. Good to know. Yeah, but anyway, you yeah, that's what you would see.
A bunch of dead bodies on the bridge.
Around it, yes.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. All right. With Ron helping.
No.
Okay. 8. Damn it.
You don't notice them.
The bodies on the bridge or
No.
something else?
You would get to the bodies. See, all of them are frozen in ice. Probably need a tool or something to remove them. You know, ice is particularly AIDS if it's magic.
I mean, yeah. I had AIDS just like this once. Fuck, that's a quote, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. God damn it. Well, I can't exactly move the bodies. I just are there any like loose bodies around? Something I might actually be able to move.
You want to move the corpses? You need to get them out of the ice first.
I've never dealt with true ice unless I was controlling it through the item. Would I be able to figure out how?
No.
Since
You need to break it.
I need to break it. Fuck, that's not going to be easy. I do not have the magic for this shit.
You also,
You know what?
Canine, you noticed a person freeze in ice still. that they couldn't really get at.
What do I notice in the ice?
A person frozen in ice with a caravan. Basically, you've seen the guy that asked you, like, what do you want? Bashing the back of like what appears to be a ginormous wand, the back end against it, but it didn't really do anything.
Well, not really sure how much I know about the ice.
Well, it's ice.
Yeah, but I tried to break the ice and it didn't work.
You didn't try to.
Yeah, yesterday I tried to use a hand axe to break the ice out of my
Oh
familiar.
yeah, the familiar. Yeah, you tried to break it. It seems unnaturally sturdy. Almost reinforced.
Billy, shut up! I'm not doing political stuff. Like the
My
fuck?
God, it's another Craven situation.
Yeah,
where
it's
the-
another Craven situation with family in the background. That's about to be very fun.
Okay.
Yeah, Don, you get to the frozen people while he's figuring out what he's doing. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Do I see anybody who can successfully get the ice out from my caravan? Like,
I don't know.
I'm gonna go. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go Torin. I'm gonna ask her what the fuck to do. Because I don't know.
You make your way over to Torin. You meet the kind of uh the frozen guy with a frozen familiar on the way back. As you make your
I
way there.
like give him like a. I give him like a light wave.
Hmm,
Just
okay.
like, yeah, me again.
you,
I
you
like
pass
before
him.
as he passes me, I stop him for a second to and I tell him, Don, I went over to the other caravan and the general, who I believe is the general, was told me to be back there with our group in 10 or they leave without us. So what do you want to do?
Well, guess we should get as much done as we can in 8 minutes.
Already.
Yeah, which trust me, it's a I get a lot of shit from my general, so like being early is way better than being on time. They will leave.
Yeah.
Okay, we should let the others
And
know that we should start heading over in a few minutes.
I mean, well, okay, just um how about this? We start heading over and we keep a lookout for things. Honestly, I can't break the ice, not in this condition. So yeah, not really sure what to do here. In fact, I was going to go talk to my general.
Well, you should tell your general to start heading over,
Okay.
and I will start looking for things in the back.
Also, did you get the general's name or whoever was in charge? That's very important.
I did not get the name, unfortunately. I know it was a female. That's all I remember.
Blonde hair.
Did she have blonde hair?
Yes,
Jed?
I explained her to you as a long-haired person with a long sword to the side, military uniform, a rank insignia, and a hat, and long blonde hair, and golden-ish eyes. Yes.
Okay. I'll tell him. Yes, she had a long blonde hair with some gold eyes and a
Ah,
long sword at the side.
fuck yeah, that's my boss.
That's unfortunate.
Eh, well, just doing it. Just come on, let's not make her mad. You know, she held a sword to my throat this morning.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Too much information.
Like I'm gonna run over to my primal companion and just carry the ice with me, and hoping that I can
It's
just get him
still
out.
frozen
I
to the
don't.
tree. If you can't break the ice, you need to take the tree with you.
Oh,
I did say that last time.
Yep.
I didn't remember.
And I also warned you not to touch the ice under no circumstances physically. Just do
I
not.
remember that part. I remember not touching the ice part. Okay, I'll have to resummon my my primal companion later. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna start walking back, and then do I notice anything along the way? Any people?
To the way back to the caravan you seen near the bridge.
Like on the way back towards the general, like towards the one I just met.
So the way I'm going.
Yeah,
That's on stream.
Okay.
I'm I'm
There
I'm
we
on
go.
tabletop. Wait, where is my character again? Crap. I'm right here. Okay,
You make your way to the where?
heading back to the first general. So I mean, I met up with Don, and we're heading back that way, towards this way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You walk there, yes. And now?
Just alongside me in awkward silence.
Oh God, I just messed up.
God.
While we're walking, is Ron still out?
Yeah, Ron is still there. You see people getting ready more and more.
Let's look over to him and just say, it was like, yeah, it really sucks that I can't move that ice anymore.
You see
Like,
Ramiel bashing the back of his kind of want weaponry against the ice. Trying to like
is it
break out two people.
working?
No.
I'm not gonna tell him it's useless. I'm just gonna let him try. But actually, yeah. He's like just a million thoughts crossing. He's like, damn, I need to talk to Ramiel. I need to. Damn,
Yeah.
I just live in.
You basically see him like bash the back against from the rifle, and then he pulls out like his short sword, and he like pulls it out, and he just slashes at it, and it loses a big chunk. It's just like, that worked unnaturally well. Holy shit. Edge alignment matters.
Hmm.
Like a lot.
I see him. I see him do this.
Oh yeah.
Uh, I look over to Ron and I just say, "Think what I'm thinking."
He raises an eyebrow.
Just points over to Remy and was like, he was able to stab into the ice. I kind of made the mistake of telling you to cut it, but maybe we try jabbing. You know, maybe that might work.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go over and try and help Ramio with his. I look to Canine and I just say, "Don't worry. If you ever get lost, just look around for me, or if you don't know what to do, okay?"
Will do. I appreciate that.
All right. Also, he just like warned you again. Like this time, he looks like very concerned. He's like, "Don't piss her off, please." Like you get like a little bit of like worry, like just how bad is she?
About what? Like, huh? What are you talking
Just
about? There's no indicator for that.
Don just he looks very concerned as he just warned you this next time. He's like, please just don't make her angry. As he just walks away over to Ramiel.
Okay. You make your way over. See a few chips in the ice, that's about it. See a young guy and a girl being frozen in it.
Do I know if they're still alive or
You don't know. They're frozen in
they're
ice.
trying? I mean,
It doesn't matter, they have to come with them.
yeah. Just, I look over to Ramiel and Sam's and was like, It seems to be working bit by bit.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
He's like 3% through the ice.
I just...
And the caravan seems almost ready.
Damn it. How the fuck are we gonna move this thing? Because we gotta take them with us.
Yeah, also there's another group of like 10 people that you almost found. Completely.
Almost found. You said I didn't see them.
No, you didn't see the alive people. You've seen the dead people.
Oh. I looked at Ramiro
You've
and I
been
just say,
there.
on the moon, yeah, on the bridge, there are like 10 more people. How the hell are we gonna move all these bodies?
He looks at you and he's, well, I'm on that. What do you expect from me?
He like looks at the caravan. He's like, all right, shit, double time it. Ron, yeah, you mind like helping him chip through the ice?
Don looks at you and he's just like, nah, no, no. Like he looks at his hand and he like clenches it for a moment. I can punch a lot of things. Magic ice is not in my repertoire.
I said chip, like use your sword.
I can't punch ethereal things nor hard ice.
Basically.
Yeah, well, you know what? Actually, I go to my bag of holding. I get my, I get my, fuck, I get my spear.
Hmm?
And I just say, I like, I'm gonna give it to Ron. I'm like, this might work a bit better than the blade.
Oops. Sorry. Repeat. You give Don a blade? Ron?
I give Ron the spear that's in my bag of holding.
The ice spear that melted.
No, not the ice. No, not the ice spear. When I got my guard equipment, I got
Oh
my
yeah, the
armor, I
normal
got a
spear.
shield,
Yeah.
and then I had I got a sword, and then I got either a glaive or a spear, and I was like, yeah, I'll take spear.
Yeah. He
Wait,
takes
or
it.
was it a? Wait, hold up. Let me check notes.
A glaive or a spear? Yeah. That is correct.
Glaive. It was a glaive. Yeah,
Okay.
I give him the glaive, and I'm just like, yeah, this should be a bit better, hopefully.
He tries to poke at it. Roll an attack roll.
Hmm.
The roll for double damage. Roll double damage dice. Of a glaive. Don. With Ron's modifiers.
Yeah, I am. I need to find out what his damage mods are really quick.
You have a sheet. Open it in beforehand. You take 19 piercing damage. Don. As you see him do a wide swing with the glaive that is usually like a thrusting weapon. He does like a wide slash, almost like a sword, and he strikes you like straight through the leg. As you take 19 slashing damage.
I look at him like dead on. You see his eyes fucking fluctuate and get cloudy again as he just yells fuck and he like fucking kneels to the ground.
Ah, my leg. Okay. Anything else?
More importantly, what happens to the glaive when I give it to him? Does it just out of existence or
He has it in his
does,
hand.
when it's in his hand, did the glaive disappear? Or is there just a floating glaive that stabbed me?
No, you see it. Others don't.
So anything I give him, people don't see.
By technicality, yes.
I
They still
don't
see the
understand how
effects.
this
You still
works.
got cut.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You quite literally just see, like, Ramiel just, if he's looking at Don, you quite literally just see him pull a glaive out, and then you just see him, like, move it forward, and it just disappears. And then, and then just a stab in his leg, and he yells, fuck, as he fucking hits the ground.
No, Canine is still at the general.
No, I'm talking about, Ramiel, the one I'm helping trying to carve this ice.
Yeah, he has a high passive percentage. Let me just pull up his sheet. Let me see if he actually notices this. Oh yeah. He looks over and just he points out like a finger after like he puts back his like short sword for a moment. He looks at you. What was that?
Family issues.
You shouldn't wear bladed weapons. You know that if you're not proficient
Let's
with it.
let's just say let's just say I got a guilt hurts.
Okay. I'm just gonna let that stand as is.
Yeah, it's better to just don't worry about it. I'll be fine, I think.
I'm not. Even with that wound, you're still looking better than before.
I mean, damn it, my I don't have my Asmar healing because I used it on Ergen.
Yep.
And I'm not wasting a spell slot on this flesh wound, so I'll be fine. I'll live. I'm gonna press digitation like a bandage to try and clean it up. I don't want it getting like eroded by the ice or something like that.
Sure. Yeah. You clean your wound with prestidigitation.
All right. He just starts to get up. Fuck that. Looks at Ramiel. That did not feel well. I'm gonna go. He just creates a thought strand really quick of where the rest of the bodies are. He's like, here's the rest of the bodies. I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to move them in this condition.
He takes it and he looks at you. Well, we leave in and he like looks over and you see Torin just like do the last preparations as she like holds out a hand and gives two hand signs and just like, all right, we're leaving.
Well, shit. Yeah, let's start making our way over there. As he just walks on it, like limping a little bit, but still keeping same pace. I assume Ron's helping him. Did he even fucking apologize?
Nah, he had a grin on his face.
I look at Ron. I'm just like,
He's like holding you on your back, but basically just like giving you a push, right? Not lifting you upwards. He's basically holding out his hands, just walking casual speed. So you have the choice of walking in limping in a fast manner, or laying yourself flat on your stomach.
First, I'm going to ask Ron, what the hell was that for?
He says, well, for every time you do something stupid, I'm going to. And he looks over the blade of his glaive, newfound.
You know what? Joke's on you. You get better use out of that thing than I do, so this is a win.
That's not wrong.
Yeah. It's a lot stronger than your short sword, so ha!
He lifts an eyebrow, like holds out the thing like between the ground and his hand, kind of like a staff, right? And he looks at you and he like pushes the top kind of slanted towards your way, and he says, "Do you really think that's a good thing?"
I mean, after all we've been through, I wouldn't be too mad if you killed me. But, I have got people to help, so
He smiles kindly and he says, "I will one day.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
You
You know
killed
what?
me, so I get the right to kill you. So don't die before I can kill you."
Well, I was hoping you'd help me with that. It's got to be okay, how about this? Just after we help everyone, which it'll take a long time, but trust me, you can kill me.
He smiles and is like, yeah, that's fine.
Come on, we're brothers. Can we just put differences aside for this? I had to swallow my pride and fucking apologize.
That is for sure rare for you. So, farewell. Sure.
Also, weird question. Do you eat or drink anything at all?
You would know that every time he gets summoned, it consumes your highest level spell slot.
Ah, that's concerning.
Yeah. He's stronger than a summon on your max spell slot level, so that's fair.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
my
it's fifth
fifth level
level. Yeah.
slot.
He's as strong or stronger than a summon celestial spell, which is a 5th level. So that's fair.
That's fair. So is there a time limit for run?
24 hours. He consumes your highest level spell slot every day. If you want to summon him. You don't have to, but you did.
Man, well, it's a good thing I always conserve my strongest magic.
K9. You see the guy that came off the like legit, you got frozen into place. You woke up by Dawn healing you, and like 3 seconds later, that bush that you sat in for like an hour, right? Looking around, stealthing, a guy came out of it. Right? And that guy walks up towards the caravan.
The guy that was in the bush with me is walking up to the caravan.
Yep. You haven't noticed him in the bush. The bush is like 5 feet by 5 feet.
Oh, so I never noticed him in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And where is he right now?
He's walking towards the caravan.
I mean, I'm not sure if I really take any notice because I'm like, I just say the new person because I never knew he was in there with me. Does he look familiar at all to me?
You've never seen him before, apart from that he came out of the same bush you were hiding in for an hour,
Oh,
and
so
you're
I
not
see him.
noticing him. Yeah.
I was just seeing him come out the bush.
Yeah.
Okay,
You were in the
now
bush, then you got frozen. You see the entire bush is frozen in a solid block of ice. After Dawn breaks you out, this guy just walks out with like a little bit snow on his shoulder, and he just brushes it away.
Okay, I will. As I see him, like, how are you not frozen?
He looks left, he looks right as he's like approaching the caravan. It's just like, huh, I'm sorry. Who was asking that again?
That would be me.
And who is me?
As I raise my hand to show him who's talking, like, how are you not frozen?
He lifts his face a little bit upwards and looks down at you. Well, I don't have to tell you a thing, so you don't mind dismissing yourself for just a moment as I have to speak to someone.
Just takes a step back. Says, "Go ahead."
Okay. Take a step away as he has a small talk to the general. You can roll a perception check to see what they're talking about.
Okay.
Let me just.
Now 20 again. Loving it.
Congratulations, you're not beating his modifiers.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
hear that they're talking in a language that you don't even know.
Okay.
You figure out it's
Well, I mean, I
seems
can
religious.
I can mimic what they're saying though.
Yeah,
and I
but
can
you
see if
don't
they're-
understand it.
Okay, but I can kind of go around and see if people know that language.
Yes, you could. You can mimic a few words.
I will go to Dawn, and then I will mimic exactly what they just said, and I'll ask him after I finish. Does he know Does he know that language?
Yeah, you could.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to him and mimicking the language. God damn
Okay.
it!
Roll me a performance check. No, a mimicry. So performance with advantage, as it is, a copy of what they said.
So I just rolled twice, right?
Yeah, you roll twice and take the higher.
1,
Huh.
13, second. Okay, so 13.
Okay. You see this guy that you saved come out of the kind of caravan for a moment, and he speaks some very unsettling words. I'm gonna message them to you in
Oh
Celestial.
god. Oh god, what did I tell him?
Oh. Oh
Don, I
fuck.
apologize if I told you anything bad.
Every time we interact, Don's opinion of you just increases, and I'm not sure which way yet.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just mimicking things.
I randomly fish you out of the ground. You're like, "Oh, my familiar's bred. Don't worry, he'll be back later." And then, then I leave to go help with bodies, even though I physically can't. You come back and you just start speaking in a language that I just learned 5 minutes ago.
I mean, listen, we can talk about it later.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Give me a second.
Dad,
I'm currently giving him a message. What you said.
oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you gave him the message yet.
Nope, that takes more than 2 seconds.
I don't know how long
Yes.
you were making the message.
Well, the
A
language.
word can have 1,000 meanings,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Celestia's pretty like it's like three verbal components.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's very condensed and it's very crude, but that's the wording.
I just look at him and I'm just.
Okay, and then after he gives me the look, I'm gonna be like, so do you
I
know
just,
what we're talking
like,
about?
I just,
Like, I'm gonna whisper to you, Don, like,
It
do you
sounds
know
like
what
the
they're
voice
talking
of
about?
the general in blue, white hair and the two stated eyes.
okay, he just like whispers to you, just goes over and is like, as neat as a trick as that is, I wouldn't recommend doing it again. Just, that's kind of dangerous, actually.
I'm gonna just
I
ask
wouldn't
him.
recommend doing that to
I'm,
people.
I'm gonna ask why.
Sounds like something you should not have, what, actually, you know what? Never mind. Oh, hey, look, my leg is bleeding.
Listen. Let's not change the subject. I didn't understand what they said. I just copied what they said and gave it to you.
Okay, well, yeah, no, we're not gonna get into that. This is gonna suck.
Well, basing off his expressions, I'm gonna just assume that it's bad and I shouldn't push it, or am I getting myself in trouble? So
Just,
he's gonna leave it be.
yeah, just
Okay,
rule of
while you're having a
thumb.
talk, you Don would no, sorry, K9, you would spot the argument kind of between the two, and you would see the girl kind of grabbing for the coat of the guy you copied the language from.
He's okay. So this person right here is grabbing his coat. I was saying, yeah. So like, yeah, this person is grabbing the coat. You said.
Yes, his clothing, correct. Like on the collarbone height. Like a
Um.
yeah, like you know somebody you would go up into somebody's face and kind of lift them on their clothing. That's what you would pick. Yeah, that one.
I mean, okay. What am I? I don't know what to do with that. I just. I mean, I'm just kind of like not listening before I get myself into trouble. I'm just gonna. I mean, I'll watch from a distance what they're doing,
Okay.
but I won't do anything. Risk anything now, at least.
Don, you wouldn't notice a thing.
Mm,
You
okay.
do have this like innate gut feeling, but it's like chuckles. I'm in danger, but I don't know what from. Like that innate sense of like aura.
You see, my perception. You see, after fight, remember in Spider-Man how after Peter Parker fight Thanos, how his danger sense was kind of damp as shit. Because when
Yeah.
you go up against the aspect of a god, what else? What else is considered dangerous by that account if you survive? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna continue walking over to regroup. I just look at him and I'm just Oh yeah, how'd you do that, by the way?
You're asking me how I did that?
Yeah, just yes. How'd
I
you do the
can
whole?
I can just look at
Do you
people
not
when
have
they
a
talk.
character voice? Because you're a Kenku, you don't have an innate language. You don't have a speech for yourself. You're basically a Bumblebee character. You cut
You take
everything from
languages
yeah,
from other people.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can copy other people,
Speak
yes, but I mean,
accordingly. You don't speak yourself. Kenkus don't have a voice of themselves. Only in their head they do. They don't have a verbal innate voice. They cut everything
Yeah.
together. I'm currently playing a Kenku.
They splice words from different people, so
They
sometimes it
do
could be in different
splice
languages.
words from different people. That's how they usually sound.
It's
okay.
it's
They jump
very.
between people, basically. Think about you having 10 faces and every face says one word.
Does that
I
mean the
mean,
longer they stick around one person, the more they can just mimic that person?
Yeah.
Like they're just
Yeah,
adding.
if
So
you're
you know
talking
they
to him
can.
every day, then he can basically mimic your voice perfectly. Yes, at some point.
I don't like that.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit dangerous.
well, it doesn't matter.
Just,
That's why I
I
love
mean,
Kenku characters. I love them. I love them to like. Oh yeah, you said this like 3 sessions ago, and I'm gonna hit you with it right now because you're gonna
I
fumble
mean,
over your own words.
well, can I kind of?
Everything you hear.
I mean, okay, yes, but can I portray my father's voice since I've
Yeah.
been around him a long
If
time?
he's a
Okay,
Kenku
so
as well, then he would also have the copycat voice, though.
I would say he's not a
so
king.
who the hell did you get the voice from?
Listen. Let's relax here.
The Kenku paradox.
Yeah, still, an in-character voice would be great because it's very hard to
I
take.
mean, I get to say I listen to many people.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have it in different voices, multiple different voices.
Okay, because I want
Saying,
everybody to like be recognizable within, out, and inside of character. Because else, if I just speak like this with every NPC, you wouldn't notice if somebody says "Hey you," or if I just say "Hey," you shouldn't do that. In or out of character. That would suck ass.
Okay.
it's hard to
Very much
do
so.
multiple voices. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, so he'll go back to Dawn. Um, and he'll go in his best English since I kind of didn't read into mimicry a little bit that I didn't know he actually couldn't speak. Okay, he asked how I did it. I will say multiple voices. I can look at lips and copy.
That sounded like one voice though.
Sorry, I'm not
Jesus
good at
Christ.
portraying other voices.
Yeah, you learn it. You learn it. Just mess with it a
Don't
little
worry.
bit. Just
It's all
change
from the same
just change
person.
speed and height of every word.
Alright.
It's not that hard. Can
Canine,
I,
the best way,
look at that?
the best way I can describe it to you, Canine, go like normal, then falsetto, then low, and just keep on interchanging. Be like,
Yeah.
"Hi, my name is." Like, just do it
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
a very easy way
Alright.
to do it. Just change between high
Like-
and low every word. That would work, and then just change up
Alright.
the speed a little bit.
Yeah. I
Like
know
a-
you're not an actor, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it. I
Yeah,
didn't make it
we're
fun
not
of you for
gonna,
that.
shame you if you don't do a well job.
I
Everybody
know,
picks
that's
it
different.
up somewhere, but you picked yourself a very hard, race to start off with.
Yeah. Oops. I mean, I
It's-
couldn't go with the other one, or you just shoot me down every time.
Yeah, not flying.
You could.
There are a lot of non-flying races.
oh well.
Like just go very low and then
I'll just deal
high.
with Kenku as the way it is until I learn Don's voice, and I'm just gonna copy Don's voice.
Yeah, no.
You got other choice.
Oh no.
I'll communicate my thought strand if I have to.
That's fine by me.
No.
That is fine by me.
Okay, what are you saying?
Well, I told them how I figured out what they were saying,
Mhm.
and then I'm waiting for Don's answer or reaction to that.
So you copy voices.
Yes, I do. There, that's
That was good.
Don just
You gotta
thinks for
go.
a moment.
You gotta.
He's like, he's like, that's creepy, but cool, I guess. Could be very incriminating one day. I don't like that.
He'll just kind of shrug his shoulders, not really say anything
He,
after that.
he's no, he said that's in his head. He looks at you and he's just like,
Oh, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
okay, so that could be useful, if it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. As he just kind of like looks over at all the dead bodies as he's walking past to go like group up with the caravan. He's just don't it's a neat gift. Just don't be sure to be careful with who you do it with, just like consent is key.
So this, he'll repeat back in your voice. Consent is key.
Oh fuck.
Well, you're not aware, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
Depends. Oh, never mind. Scratch
also,
that. That's gonna be fun.
oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. As they're walking, looks over to Ron. And he's just like, well, also, is this going to be like a an everyday thing with you, where like just like the whole stabbing thing?
Hmm? What are you referring to?
I quite literally just asked Ron, is this going to be an everyday thing with you, of you just like ritualistically stabbing me?
He looks at you like throughout his little hood, and he looks at you and he says, "Depends on your actions, very much so."
I'll remember that, but maybe you try and give me some like guidance here and there. You're wiser than me.
He looks at you and he says, "If you have a question, I don't have a problem answering it. I'm here to help you. I'm not here to be your best friend." Just
After
making
everything that was
and
happening,
he basically looks at you and he says, "I'm just making sure you're alive until I can kill you."
I just the moment he's like, I'm not here to be your best friend, Don just kind of looks a bit sad and he's like, damn. I mean, it makes sense why that's not on the table, but
Not currently.
guess it was worth for the shot. We'll have to sit down and definitely talk, have a
This
heart to heart
this
one of these days.
family needs family therapy. Yes.
Yeah, just
Anyway,
even though you consume magic, I'll get you a drink. I can sure shit use one.
yeah. So, as the caravan starts to leave, Sen, just for your awareness, you're currently making your way over, and you basically see the caravan leave into the forest. You better need to book it.
Give me a second. Let me just get to my bed.
Dawn, you would also notice Torin lifting up the general, and him just like twists her wrist. She seems to be stronger than him physically, but he basically like does he like puts a lot of pressure on her like kneecap, and he flips out of it and kind of yeah twists her
Are
like wrist off the grapple.
they are they still speaking to each other?
Yes,
Celestial? I want to listen in.
perception check. It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, especially at this distance, I imagine.
Yep.
Kobe.
Nope.
10. Yeah, no. I don't get anything.
You see him do like a backflip off her knee, and go out of it. And he almost grabs for his sword as they give each other like a stare down for a moment.
God, hey, I know I have a wounded leg, but you mind keeping up pace with me? As Don's gonna start like speed walking over, he's like, God damn it!
Yeah, Ron is with you.
I just gonna. I don't know if Ron picked up anything. I asked, just do you know what they're saying or?
He shrugs his shoulders and he's just like, well, I didn't specifically care for their little argument there, so I didn't listen in.
Just all information is useful in some way and can be used in some way, shape, or form. Just
He looks at you and he says, "Aren't those supposed to be your allies? So you don't pry into an ally's life, now do you?"
it's more I need context. I nearly fucking died. I think that whatever they're arguing about might hold an answer.
Oh, this is Shavir's teaching.
You told me not.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
literally.
You tell me not to butt.
Shavir's fault.
You
Tell me not to.
you don't.
There's a bit of Shavir in there. It's still Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
I
not
love-
wrong, but
love
yeah,
how Dawn
Some
tells
things
K9.
don't change.
that's her bad. That's her bad parenting.
Don's a good guy, but he's had a lot of bad influences.
Uh,
Yeah.
I love how Dawn tells K9 not to listen in, then he just basically immediately tries to listen in.
Yep.
This-
Basically.
Don's being hypocritical. This is
Hypocritical, yeah.
different. Yeah, I nearly died. Come on, I need an answer. Besides,
finally
I
start
can.
understanding the logic of her ways a little bit.
I won't. Some of it, not all of it.
Deny it all you want.
Okay.
When it comes, it's just.
Sin. Yeah. As
yeah,
you
Dawn.
you're kind of noticing this from the distance, you're basically sneaking in like at the side of like the buildings. A little bit.
Why am I noticing that the caravan is leaving?
Yeah, they're already in the forest. They're like
Oh
a
gosh.
few hundred feet away.
Oh. 200 feet away?
Yeah, you've seen the guy walking past, but nobody was. Everybody was like looking, and it's just like, well, if we just come out of that, we might spook him, and he might attack us.
I just like look over to the other two, just being like, guys, you know the caravan that we tried to go with?
Huh.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Well, let's book it.
Yup. Like,
Okay, so you just run to the caravan.
yeah, just be like, can you not leave without us, please?
It's a little too far away for them to notice, but yeah, K9,
It's not hard to try.
you like look over, you see the little grappling move there for a moment, and you basically see like a group that is like sneaking by the corners. You see them rushing towards like the caravan, like straight running for it.
Do I see they're running in a hostile manner?
You don't know.
Even though I'm
You don't know.
Dawn. I'm behind Dawn, but okay.
Okay.
Is Dawn like right next to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, and just point towards that direction.
You see three people running towards the caravan.
Hey, Ron. I know we have a bunch of family. I know we have a bunch of family issues that need to be talked out. But how about we do some team bonding today? Dawn's gonna dash.
Okay.
I told you to keep up beforehand.
Where to?
I'm dashing. I'm dashing to my caravan.
You are already in like the caravan. They're running into your direction.
Oh.
You see Ramiel kind of that tried to break out Luke out of the ice, kind of, Luke and that random NPC being like left behind. You see him behind like the spider boy guy, and he's pointing his wand towards them.
I yell out, Ramiel, Don't.
Persuasion.
We're friends, man. Come on, please.
Okay.
Come on, Ramiel. Come on, buddy. Shit.
Nice.
God.
Yeah, no. That guy basically the moment you try to like Ramiel stop and it's just like Ramiel and he like spooks up and you see the trigger go click.
Oh shit.
If nobody knows this weapon, it's gonna suck.
I just does
Hits
that at
the guy
least
in
get
the face.
the general's attention?
Let me just fetch the equivalent how that looks.
Fuck. I hope everyone's aware I don't have a fucking diamond on me if any of you fucking die. So don't.
This is the reference I give for this weapon.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Fuck is that?
Overkill much? Overkill much? Why that wasn't how you
What?
put
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I hope you have an adequate amount of HP, guys. Honestly, I tried to tell him not to.
That's bad, bro.
Let me. We went
You
through a
basically
death
you
knife
he has a pretty good passive perception so no group stuff will save you from him, right? And he basically like aims for you as you know somebody in a battlefield is just running for the caravan, screaming something and waving, and yeah, his insight was like. I don't know what they want from us, so it's like this is a potential threat to the caravan, you know.
Me.
Wait,
What
I don't get Vanix because we're like best friends, man.
Well, it's just the kind of Ramiel. It's just like, oh shit, click. Like he was in aiming in ADS, so
Not one persuasion.
yeah.
God, fucking damn it!
Oh,
I don't have
Don,
energy to be. I don't have energy to do this today.
Don does it again.
12.
Don does it again, folks. First the
3 is
fireball, now this.
15. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. Well, I mean, if
Yeah, 2 NPCs and Sen make me a dex save.
And then
Working with Don, so it
Yeah.
happens.
the fireball was my fault, this one wasn't. I tried to stop
Accident
it.
prone Don.
You gotta be a bigger
You
murderer than
You and
Joe.
the sorceress both fail. You see the gunslinger dodge out the way though. That's 12 fire damage for everybody, except for the gunslinger. He takes half.
I am on the
Well, shit. Okay. Oh, he rolled.
Very
Wow.
low.
Okay.
Wow.
I guess that's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
It's a good
It
thing.
didn't.
You basically
Maybe it didn't.
you see them basically sneak around, and you see him aim like at them, and basically the moment you say Ramiel, his aim sways off slightly to the wall, right next to them. You basically see like a small dart-like projectile hit the wall, and you see kind of a runic symbol go across the side of the kind of building on the bricks. And Don, roll me an Arcana check real quick.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Man, he rolled actually very horribly.
My character's exhausted. Come on. 11. See, he's.
It's a kind of combustion magic, right? As you basically see the arcane word fractio. Fractio means to fracture, to shatter, basically, right?
I am.
As you see the brick and like 4 of the bricks, almost like a shatter spell, cone like explode out of the wall, engulfing the group in smoke and flames. You
That's
see
so
one
bad.
of them like hit the ground, and I don't know how well Sin is doing, but the gunslinger is like also pretty fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground. Not dead, but on the ground.
Okay, you're unconscious.
Don.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You see two of them go unconscious. You see one of them grab
Yeah.
for his gun.
How close are they to me?
60 feet.
Saves. Oh.
60 feet, you say?
Yeah.
Let me just check something.
Seems about right. It's like an entire street in a little bit.
Okay, fuck.
10 feet here, 5 feet here. No.
In 1 turn.
15 feet, 20, 25.
I'm-
Yeah, like 40 feet. They came in like really close. He gave them time to like put their hands up or something.
Can I see like them? Like all of them on the ground. Can I see them?
Yeah, after the explosion you would spot them.
Fuck. You see Don just slowly walk up 10 feet? And he's gonna do prayer of healing at fucking 5th level.
Okay. What does
He's
it do?
had enough of this. He's had enough of this shit today. So, prayer of healing. It has a range of 30 feet. Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Profit.
Has no
prayer of
effect on
healing,
undead or constructs.
Profit.
Don't you have to look at the time on prayer of healing though? It takes
Yeah.
more time than just
Yeah,
than
it's
just
long. It's like a minute casting time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That sucks to be
Okay.
you. Okay, as the others like think of you of a threat, I need Sin and the sorcerers to roll their death saves.
Nice. So it's like an exclamation
You
mark.
see the caravan
and that,
being in like
right?
a little bit of a defensive formation pretty quick.
Okay, that's wrong.
Jumping off the caravan.
The caravan is not horses, that is what you're forgetting. They are on foot.
How is it a caravan if there's no horses?
A caravan is a group of people traveling. It doesn't matter if it's on horse, by boat, or anything. It's considered a caravan the moment people are traveling in a group.
I just always see.
Okay, and the other, yeah. The other ones. Nobody's coming to save you, and Dawn takes a minute to cast Prayer of Healing. So you roll them all.
Well,
I'm not
they're
gonna.
considered out.
I mean, I didn't do it 10 minutes. Otherwise, but I have something else I can cast. I got this.
Outside of combat,
I have to roll one more of each.
It's still 10 minutes.
Is it like that out? Well, damn.
You see the gunslinger jump back into like the side of a wall around here, as they're getting knocked away from the
I
said
really
wall.
wish
He
that
hides
this will
behind
stop cutting so close for me.
Oh God!
Why did you run?
Oh God.
Okay, I need the gunslinger to do something. Like he sees that nobody of the caravan is coming. He's gonna try a medicine check on each of you. Plus 2 wisdom. Like he can't be just hiding behind the wall. That's not him. Like he's gonna either shoot the fucking caravan, which he's outgunned, so he's not going to. So the first one for the sorceress, which succeeds.
Instead
and
of casting
Sin also barely succeeds. So yeah, you would gain a save plus, which would actually save you. He has no healer's kit, but he gives you.
Do I go to unconscious?
Yeah, you're stable. I mean, and the sorceress makes it anyway. As he's basically using you as a cover, basically. You see a guy covering behind unconscious people. Done. As you're praying, cast your prayer of healing after 10 minutes.
I didn't know it was 10 minutes, so I was gonna ask, can I just walk up to them instead? I'm still gonna heal them, but I'm gonna use
you need
spell.
you need to expend the spell slot if you're stopping your spell cast still.
Oh fuck.
You still waste it.
Can I? Okay, since
you can't
it's
unchannel your magic.
Okay, since it's verbal, can I just like make a sign with my hands, like I'm trying to help you? I'll just keep the prayer of healing going. Just I'm trying to help
standing
you.
still, and you're already casting a spell, so no, you couldn't.
Either
you're
only
stopping
says
your
verbal.
spellcast or you're not.
Well, they better not move out of my range. Shit. And I
Oh, don't worry. I don't think we will.
The
yeah.
caravan goes to a
Yeah.
hole in a defensive position, Don. You would see that.
Okay, yeah. I'm just
They see
out
this
there just
group running
praying.
at them as a threat. That's you know. You don't just run at a caravan. That's stupid.
Hmm.
Not in an active zone where a skeleton just goes cone of cold.
Yeah.
Like
So
They
I'm
stop.
gonna
They
do my
stop
weird
fucking
skeletons.
around.
yeah, I'll do my healing then. Just I can't.
Okay, you expend
So
your
since
fifth level spell slot. Yeah.
I can't really move, but can I still like make the sign of? Can I just raise my hand as I'm like still chanting, just like I
Yeah.
just calm the fuck down or some shit? Because Don's had it today. He's out of magic.
Okay, yeah, expend your fifth level spell slot. Either you stand with them for 10 minutes while the caravan moves along, or you're not.
Yeah. Yeah. I unchannel my magic. Fuck it. Don's tired. I'm not in the mood today. I'm gonna go over to Ramiel since I assume he's with the caravan.
Yes.
I just like well, that was
So you
that was
expend your
something.
fifth level spell slot as you walk
And
over
I
to
don't
Raj.
yeah, I just like I'm like chanting and then Don's just like as he feels the bit of magic just draining from him as he's praying, he's like, "No. I'm done."
Okay. You walk over to Ramiel. The caravan starts slowly moving again. He's still taking an aim.
I
He
just
he
look at Remy.
speaks to like you see the chain of command going like forward as you hear whispered words backwards.
I just say to Ramiel, "We've already enough has already happened today." And I saw one of them. I saw one of them trying to help the others. Just let them be. It was my fault. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have started you. I'm sorry.
Hmm. No, it's not a problem. They're not a threat anymore. He shoulders his weapon.
Just yeah. I'm completely tapped to fucking magic. So just anything more goes on today, and I might just fucking die before I get my drink.
Hmm. Ugh, what day? Ugh.
Like
He looks around. He's just like you see him look, and he's almost out of ammunition by this point.
wow, that's not
He
good.
has 2 more shots.
Don, Don just says, "Well, um, he, I'm not stopping for them, so I'm just gonna just say, come out with their hands up, and they can come with us, and I'm just gonna go. That work for you? Just
Sorry.
I quite literally say, I'm not waiting for the caravan to ditch me, so I'm just gonna say, they can come if they come out with their hands up, they can come with us, and we'll deal with it later. Sound good?
Hmm.
Cool. Okay. Don just calls out. We he just calls out.
K9
That
just
was a.
staying in the back looking at all this.
He says, we apologize for the misfire. Please come out with your hands up, and we will proceed moving. Your choice." As he just walks away. He's not even gonna try and be sincere. He
Basically,
said sorry.
you see the guy with blackened hair, kind of like performing like battlefield medicine on the two. So you see 2 knocked out people hanging over the stones at the side of the fucking forest.
I look at Ramiel, and I'm like, that weapon is no fucking joke.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Sometimes you frighten me. Yeah, just
It's
sometimes you
like
frighten me.
it was an AOE, so it's even weaker. You can shoot it into a singular target, that rune.
Well, okay.
You can also roll me an Arcana check to find out how the weapon works.
I'm very much interested.
Hmm?
Yes, the lower mana Don has, the more just done with everyone's shit he is. 13.
You know it does transformation. It transmutes things into sigils that then do things. But you don't know how it
So
works specifically.
So I deduced that the shots themselves are sigils, but I don't know how they're created or how they're activated, aside from
Well,
how
you
they're shot.
know that the projectile changes the surrounding into a sigil that then does something, but you don't know how it works. You know
That
what
is
it
very.
does.
I know it shoots sigils. I just don't know how.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I just I just walk like you come in, Ramiel, and just looks at K9, and I just give him like the
At
nod,
the
like
other
let's
side
go.
of the caravan, you nodded at K9.
Yeah.
Okay, the
I just
caravan
start
moves
making my way.
along, and nobody's coming for the group of sad people that try to run, try to find shelter.
I I I try to apologize, but I'm out of magic, so this is no longer a problem I can help you with.
K9, what are you doing?
I kind of just like unfold what happens after the whole fireball scandal. Any of them look and like I know they're coming with us. Do any of them look particularly like very seriously injured or no?
You see one of them has one of them is bloodied and two of them are knocked out. Or dead. You can't discern. Like with a singular shot.
And they're like, what, over here?
Yeah.
I'll make my way over there. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to cast well, I'm gonna walk up to the bloodied one and be like, "Are you okay?"
He looks at you like spooked. You see his face is like worried because he's not a good doctor and he doesn't know if they're alive or dead. You see him pry like shrapnel out of that one guy's leg with a pocket knife.
He's not answering the question.
See him worried. He's almost like almost in a dazed state, like a concussion. He's mumbling something, but
Okay, the other
it
two are
seems
unconscious.
unintentional. Yeah, he's
Well,
bodily there. His mind goes into like a state of yeah, a daze basically. It's just he doesn't seem in his senses
okay.
as these two are downed.
Okay. Oh, they're over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, then I should be. Where my character? Oh, okay, I'm over here. All right. Okay, so those three are knocked out, and this one is the bloodied one.
No, this one is like dead.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, and he's the bloody one that is dazed.
Okay.
You know the caravan is moving on the entire time, right? That Dawn is casting and
Okay.
just standing there. The
I will,
caravan is like 200 feet ahead already.
okay, I will quickly cast Cure Wounds on the bloodied one.
Mm-hmm. How many healing?
He gets 8 healing.
He's still
And
dazed.
then,
It doesn't remove status effects. You
I don't
see
know, I
his
just want.
wounds heal, but his mental state is not going better.
I will kind of just say to him quickly, catch up. Wait, hold on. Catch up if you can. And then I just kind of start going back towards the caravan.
He doesn't seem to hear a singular word.
Well, I tried. I'm heading back to the caravan.
Okay. Donna, what are you doing in the meanwhile?
Oh, I'm
Well,
heading
I
back to the
try.
caravan.
Okay. The caravan makes it towards the city within the next hours that the other two need to heal. So
I tried. I'm out of magic. I've had a
I
very
love how
stressful day.
K9 healed the bloody one instead of one of the two
This is supposed to be Don's day
unconscious
off.
ones.
Just not happy.
usually that caravan is fucking around less, right? You know that. Just so you know.
Ew, there's guards over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Meh.
If you get attacked by pretty strong foes, you tend to not like scuff around with anybody approaching it. They're still frozen. Yeah.
Derek, just sleeping in ice.
Uh,
Well,
let me just separate some people. Here.
God fucking Jesus. And I don't suppose I can do like a short rest while I'm walking to regain
No.
some magicka.
No. You
Damn
gain
it.
1 point of exhaustion and 1 more point for not eating today.
Alright, well shit. That's a neat thing. No, wait, I did eat today. I ate the bean buns. Remember?
That was yesterday.
I was fighting through the night.
Yeah, the night happened while you were leaving, and in the
Wait, I
morning they
still
tried, and then the fight with the
Okay.
with Sin
Well, if
in the
that's the
morning.
case, then I know I gave one to Urgil, and
He died.
but about 4. Remember? Yeah, I gave him
Yeah, but you
one. I
didn't
gave
eat.
the guy one, and then I ate one myself. I have one left, so I can just eat that.
Okay, then you didn't drink.
Yeah, shit. All right.
Yeah, this goes basically for the entire caravan. The only one accepted is canine because I assume you have rations.
Yes.
Yeah, detect 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you would make it through the forest. Uh, yes, you would feel a little bit worried about the surrounding as you see like movement every once in a while, but there's like beasts that usually hunt smaller caravans every once in a while. You would know it about the terrain, but not on a caravan that size. It's like a pack of like 4 wolves wouldn't attack a caravan of like 20 people. That's stupid. It doesn't matter if the wolves are strong or not. Like 20 people in itself is just scary. They are more. They're strong. Not an awful lot of
Yeah,
creatures fuck with a lot of people.
it's numbers game.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would make it to the main gates.
Okay.
The caravan is not checked upon arrival. You see, the caravan pass through the guards as you see commoners and people all around looking like mortified as you're bringing dead into the city. Like dead people.
Just not gonna. I'm I'm too tired to do a proper apology. I'm just not. I'm just gonna pay it no mind. Just
Yeah, I want somebody to roll me a perception check. Whoever that
I'll
may
do
be.
I'll
it.
do it.
One of you.
Right.
Actually, Nine can do it.
You want it done?
No.
I'll do
My
it then.
my roles reflect my character. So he's
Oh.
tired. He's tired.
I'll do it then. Not 20, 22.
See?
You see people all around having like they're in a
Oh.
mixture between riot, worry, and hatred
Wait,
towards
where are we right now
y'all.
on the map?
You main map in the center.
Okay, maybe not. Thank you. Yep, I see it. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, you see people all around in the streets and on the buildings and even on the roofs every once in a while, even though your innate sense is that it's dangerous. And they seem to be in a rule. Like they're not happy what is happening around. And they throw stones and like vegetables.
Can I grab said vegetables?
Are you a monk? I
can't
want
eat.
everybody to make me a con save and a dex save.
Con save and a dex save?
Yeah.
Can Ron just block these for me?
Alright, con
No.
save 13, dex save 14.
Hmm?
There's mine.
11 and wow, Don is just really tired today. He is not with it today. 12.
Okay, you both fail. You like the entire caravan seems to be rained with stones and a bit of hatred and screams. You hear the people are not happy with how things are going.
They're not happy with?
Yeah, we're the scout regiment. Welcome.
Oh my god, we're the Scale Regiment.
Yeah, we are. You ever seen Attack on Titan? We're the fucking scouts.
Yes, I've seen Attack on Titan, so I started laughing. I'm like, you did not just pull that out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Plus 3 times modifier of plus 2, which is 6 plus 7, which is yeah. You all take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, 13,
Well-
and 13 and 14 don't make the save. That's these
Yeah,
guys are
no,
pissed.
the attack rolls median are 22 and 17.
I mean, my ward is
Elvish people, if they have elevated surfaces, Elvish accuracy is a thing. They are good. Like you see the fruits, they're like super accurate.
Can I not?
Like,
Did the fruits
they
and
throw a
vegetables
carrot
break?
like a dagger.
Sorry?
Did the fruits and vegetables break?
Yeah.
Fuck. I was gonna try to see if I could try to scavenge any of it.
Well, you definitely smell like potatoes and tomato soup.
Well, I'd rather have some than smell like it.
Yeah. The caravan moves towards the centric place. Let's say the main place. You pass by a few people, and this goes on for some while before you pass a general. You see the same symbol on him, and you pass on the centric piece, and you see all the guards kind of getting piled up, all the dead guards, dead people. These go into place.
Oh no.
Don, roll me an insight check.
This is what happens when you don't have 5-hour energy. 7.
Damn.
You get
It's
an
a
innate
disadvantage.
sense.
I have.
Yeah. You get
I-
an innate sense of things being like, heated within the like common folk. Not everybody
Dawn's just
seems
tuned.
happy with things are happening around the kingdom. And you get all the hatred for it as representatives.
Oh my god! I joined. Oh god.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna look at Ron. I was like, well, I mean, I've been hated my whole life based on what I was rather than who I was. So I feel right at home.
He looks at you. He says, "It's not good when the people you protect are angry."
Well, I mean, they're just we have to try and understand them as much as I'm not feeling it today. I'm not mad at them for it. You know what? Actually, if one hits me in the eye, I might be a little mad.
Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, this is like one of the potatoes like hits your head, and you basically see the one of the tomatoes hits your head, and the juice runs through your eyes head.
Yeah, just Don's left eye just clouds up. So now he's just got both going on. He's like,
that like twitch in his eye.
like imagine it's just kind of like flickering, but only in the left one. He's like, damn it. As he looks at Ron, and he's just like, bro, things are gonna be okay, right?
I don't know. I can't see it. I have a lot less sight down here than I have up there.
Well, I mean, oh, hopefully we can get the people's trust again. That's gonna be difficult, though. Look at the bright side. At least, unlike me, you don't have to do paperwork.
Niko, at the middle of the day, the caravan seems to be returning with, you hear rule and hatred outside. You hear people screaming.
Yeah, I might head.
It sounds like a riot. Like people are all around screaming.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can. Do I have my daughter with me or no?
Yes, you do. You still we left it off last time. If you want to recap, for everybody because the session wasn't on stream because it was middle of the week.
Okay,
You don't mind
so
recapping for everybody?
okay, Jesus Christ, okay, Lord have mercy. So basically, what happened to me was I left the my safe home, left my chest, put my items away, try to organize myself a little bit because I was gonna stay there for a bit. I only had about 8 gold coins on me, so I was like, I'm here to find my children. So I leave my inn and I make a right turn. I swear to God, I'm walking down, and then I feel oh yeah, I was a little drunk, drinking a little bit. I feel a leather hand, I don't know, a hand on my shoulder. I'm a little drunk, so I'm like, oh, this is just someone just, passing me by. Everything's gonna be fine. And then it wasn't. I got shanked, by a doctor in a mask, and I got injected with this green fluid, and I was not feeling good. But the whole time, I thought I was just having a really drunken experience. No cap. I don't remember this. I'm not supposed to remember this, and I don't. Then I go get taken to this kind of like opera house. I'm sitting in the seats. Same guy who stabbed me asked me what I wanted to eat. I got popcorn. It was really nice. Popcorn with butter and salt. It was really nice. Perfection. Um, when I'm sitting there, I also noticed that there was somebody who looked like Shavir, I guess. Someone next to me, but I couldn't identify who it was. Um, and then people were buying these weird items or people or I don't know. But then during halfway, I get chosen to choose between 3 keys with no context for any of them. And I remembered my wife, chose the key, went upstairs, and then all my items that I had on me were magically disappeared. And while I was there, they turned them into these tokens. I've never seen them before, but maybe in a past life I did. And they were selling actual kids, like kids, I believe, kids, people. It doesn't matter. And the guy
Yes.
told me, I can't remember his face. It was just so corrupted. He told me that if I don't use them, I lose them. So I got scared, and I believed I chose someone that's very interesting. That looked very interesting to me. Reminded me of my daughter. Well, my youngest one. Um, so then after that, I kind of blacked out, and I was back on the street like nothing happened, and I felt like I was too drunk. I was gonna throw up, so I went back to my inn, and then I opened, and then there was a card in my hand. I didn't know what it was, so when I closed the door, I opened the card, and I got knocked out by this object. And then the next morning, there was this child there. Um, yeah, didn't know she was crazy, but after I fed her and tried to understand a way to communicate, I realized she was a lost girl. Um, she didn't have any clothes or anything, so I wanted to get her something. She was in this weird, green, like she had feathers all over her, but I don't know much besides that. When I went outside though to get, to see if I could get something, a guard, there was an item check bag, or no, they were trying to check for my the elven card, the entrance thing. I forgot what it's called. Basically, the thing that you get when you get into the Elven Kingdom. I didn't have it because my bag was stolen, so I lost that. So I got taken to the guards with the girl, um, and I had to plead, and plead a way out to get my card and one for my the little one. But into doing so, I went to a gambling area and did some things I truly regret. And I lost everything. I lost everything, even a part of me. And when I went back to the guard, I told him what happened, honest to God, and he just handed me a slip to join the military. And he said in the fine print I would get enough money to get a entrance ticket for my daughter. And I signed that so quickly. It was a blessing. It was a job, and I wanted to become the man that I wanted to be. So after that, I signed it. He gave me the money. I had my daughter in my hands, and I left. And now I was heading to go to some stores so I can get some of my things. So I can get things for her and me.
Okay, you and her leave the guard's office. You know that you have yet to get some orders, so you only know tomorrow at 8. You don't even know where specifically,
Yeah.
which is gonna be interesting. But you come out of the guard's, I say, office as the doorknob disappears, and you look outside and you see a ginormous caravan, a pile of like a few people to the side. They seem to be bloody and frozen and dead.
Jesus.
And you basically see a pulp of people lining up to the right and this on one of the main entrances to the square, throwing stones and like all types of shit, like pans and like whatnot. It seems like a riot outside. Roll me an insight check real quick.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, something happened that gained the untrust of the guards, like of the people.
Kind of. She's like, I'm supposed to work with them?
You're supposed to
Jeez.
protect them.
I'm supposed to protect them.
Yeah. Not just the guards in general, the people as well. That's what guards do. Doesn't matter
Well,
if they're
yeah.
riot.
Jeez, these people are a little, angry at that group.
Oh yeah.
So I turn to Atelia and I see how she's doing before I move forward.
She seems scared.
I give her the quill. I fold up the quill and give it to her hand, and I just tell her to write it. Write whatever you want to say. Oh, I
she
also
she kneels down like onto the floor as she has like no place to write onto.
Oh shit! So, but besides that, he picks her back up and then opens the diary of his wife and goes to the last page. And seeing that it's so scribbled with her writing from before, I
Roll me
believe.
a wisdom saving throw real quick.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
11?
Yeah, you see the detailed story. It seemed to be making you sick to the stomach, and you like drop to your knees and you get a little tear. You know the last few pages are like the last few things she's like wrote down before she died in her sickness.
He quickly closes the book and just tries to get himself back up and wipe away the tears, just take a deep breath, and then he thinks for a moment. He just goes, "Shit, I can't." No. This can't be right. This can't be right. He looks back at Italia and he wonders, can the quill write on his hand?
Yes, he could.
All right. So what he'll do is he'll pick up Italia, pick up the book, pocket the book, and he will pull up his sleeve to give up his whole arm. And he'll tell Italia to write on his arm.
Okay,
Beautiful
you basically
colors.
hold her like in one arm and then she writes on the other one.
Yeah, just so I can read it. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, you see the ink quill that has like the top feather as she writes on it. It stings.
I endure it.
You basically see a gnomish letters of I'm scared or fear
He
more precisely.
he'll take the quill and a bottom part and erase it, the writing,
It doesn't.
and then he'll. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh shit.
This is gonna stay there.
Okay, I'm scared. In gnomish.
Yep.
God, that's oh my god, that's tattooed on me. That's fucking scary. So then he pulls her close and says back in gnomish, "Don't worry, I
Persuasion.
will protect you." Huh?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Fuck.
She doesn't
He's
necessarily
terrified too.
believe you.
Yeah, but he's
You pull
he's
her like
scared too.
close. You basically like pull the arm around her and just pull her close and just like hug her basically and just like yeah I'm gonna protect you and your voice jitters and you're like still like a little bit hit by the sad story like the last few words just hit you as you look into the page for a moment and it's just like yeah she feels the scaredy in your voice.
Yeah, of course. So after that, what
Like
he'll
she
do
hears it
is
but she probably doesn't believe it.
yeah, I know. I have to earn that. So what he'll do is he can't pay attention what's going on over there. He needs to pay attention to right here, right now. So
Yeah.
he puts away the book, picks up Atelia, and heads to the nearest like general store, or there's like definitely like a bookstore, 100% a bookstore.
You wouldn't necessarily know about it, but you get to the right district.
Okay. In my past memory, in the memory orb that I got, does it show maybe of where the bookstore might be?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Can I just look around to see if there is
Perception.
like perception? 7. Jesus Christ.
No, not really. But you do spot a lot of people, and you do see like a little bit of sorrow faces every once in a while. But people are generally not angry around away from the caravan. It seems to be only the people that actually went there to riot. You do see a girl in like very short-ish guard's clothing, like stupidly short. Um, Here. Picks for NPCs. Give me a second. There you go.
I don't like this. I'm scared. Niko, like seeing this woman's just 100%, just looks at her and goes, "What the fuck?" Okay, just blinks for a moment and then tries to like wipe his face away from with the tears and walk up to her and say, "Excuse me, miss."
Hmm. What do you want from me? Another people screaming in my face about something that I didn't do?
No, actually, 2 questions.
Huh,
One,
sure.
actually, 3 questions. Sorry. One, are you a guard? You have the guard's uniform. I would assume you are a guard, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Second question: where do all the guards meet up at 8 a.m. in the morning?
She looks at you and she looks at you and she says, "Why?"
I have to be there tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Hmm. Well, the clock towers or the office is usually the place to go to.
How do I know which one I'm assigned to?
They will tell you.
Okay. Um, thank you. And 3, do you know where the nearest bookstore or general store that might have some papers
Persuasion.
nearby?
Persuasion.
Lord have mercy.
No.
17.
Maybe a little bit. She looks at you and she says, "Well, you're not the first. You're like one of the first people doesn't scream at me. So well, sure, I'm gonna help you. She points around her finger like in a direction, then curves it like around the corner, and then she points out like 2 fingers and second door around the corner.
Okay, perfect. And
You need a library
with
card
that,
though.
how do you get one?
You acquire it there.
Perfect. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. As he kind of like smiles
Not a
and then
problem.
he smiles and then like takes Intelia. He takes Intelia and like kind of just walks over there calmly.
Okay. Meanwhile, while this is happening, um, Dawn, for your passive perception. I know it's tragic, but you do spot
What do you mean? It's
your
12.
yeah. It's not tragic. It's not too bad.
Oh, yeah. It's
You do
decent.
spot in the crowd your little board friend, also throwing stones and sticks.
I just look at
You
him.
know he has fire.
Yeah, I do. And that's what I'm worried about. I just look at him. I know I look different, so he probably won't recognize me.
Correct.
That's gonna be a bitch. I like him. I just look to. Kanon's like right next to me, right? Along with Ramiel. It's just like the 3 of us, and then Ron.
Basically.
Okay. Look over Ramiel, and I just.
No, it's the entire caravan on the main square.
Oh shit. I'm gonna move up a bit to match Torin.
Okay.
And I wanna.
She's in conversation with Fernwick. Still, or again, you can't really discern. You basically see Torin like up in his face again, and he just twists her hand off his kind of coat, and he whispers something. Roll me a perception check. And insight.
Damn it. I'm point blank, please.
Yeah, still.
18.
Well, that's good. So I actually have to roll. In case I roll
11.
something, no.
18 perception and 11 insight. I'm coming back slowly.
No. Yeah,
God,
yeah, that
why
guy
would you
just
let me
rolled a
roll
7.
against-
Yeah, in case he rolls like a 2 or a nat 1, you could just. But no, Fernwick is a smooth talker, so he hides it in some words, his intent. But yeah, he speaks some words, and you see Torin like you see her like not grit her teeth, but you see the stares. Just it's the same stare she gave you when she didn't know what to do with you.
I'm just gonna. You know what? Don's just he's not doing too well. He's just gonna ask Torin, so what happens now? Just in a very serious tone.
She's kind of like picking with one of her nails on her other nails, and it's just like she sits down at the side of the citadel, and one of the citadel guards is just looking at her, and she's just like, "What?" And the citadel guard just like grabs like in a set like in a like a second of fear, he grabs onto his spear, and he's contemplating stabbing her. He knows it's not a smart idea, but you see it basically in his like he's strained for a moment. He needs to constrain himself for a moment, not to do it.
Does Torin say anything? Just I've
She's
been by her side
staring
since
like
the beginning of this shit.
at the guard, and she's like she is so fine with stabbing a citadel guard today. She's on edge.
I just look at Torin, just level with me. How much shit are we in? Just I've been with you for the beginning, and I've seen a lot go down. Just come on, just be frank, if you can. He's dropping all formalities. He's just He's just, yeah, this is some shit.
She looks at the druid in the back. This one. Let me just fetch
The
the
one I
picture.
went to who almost healed me?
Yeah. Wait, this
Yeah.
one here.
Oh.
We've seen him
Okay.
in Bible studies, but yeah, he looks at her and she says, "Dismiss the caravan." He nods. Yeah, he speaks some words and to Spider Boy, Ramiel, and Valorant. He walks a bit back and forth, and people nod and start making their leave. Let me just fetch them to the right places. Yeah, they're gonna not get in trouble whatsoever. Here, just fetch places. He's gonna stay. He looks at K9 and he says, "Well, you're not really part of our operations, so I must inform you that you will have to leave ever so kindly." As he puts a hand on your shoulder, K9.
Okay.
I can show
I'm
you the way if you want to.
Okay.
He looks at you and he says, "Do you have a valid license or passport of sorts for this land?"
He just shakes his head no. He doesn't even know what you
You will
mean.
have to acquire one. He points out a building to the side. You see a creature come out of it with like a little kid on like in his arm. Well, consider going in there first before you get yourself into trouble then.
Shakes his head yes, and then he'll just walk over to the building he pointed at.
Okay, Niko, before you kind of look into your book. A moment after, you drop to your knees and you see this like hooded crow person move up. He's like 1.5 times your height. Niko.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think about what the fuck Niko would say. Fuck, that's a big bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'll say that.
You've never seen a bird that size, yes.
Yeah, he'll say that in Gnomish.
What bird?
Do you speak Gnomish?
No, I was saying, is he talking about me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? I'm only like 5 feet tall. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's a gnome.
I'm a shorty.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't pay any mind to it since I don't understand it.
Okay.
All right, so
What, do I speak
so,
Gnomish?
so I see him go inside.
No, you see him walk towards your direction.
Okay. Is this before the library or this
It's
is
before.
Okay. This can change everything then. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that's a big bird. I look at Atelia.
She's still scared by the riots going on.
I'm gonna whisper to her, through the tears. I'm gonna be like, "You ever seen a big bird?" And just kind of like point her head.
She
to look
she
at
she
behind.
she does not, but she looks at him anyway. So she basically like claps a little bit of her hands. You still feel her like shiver, but yeah,
Hey, but
it's a little bit of
work.
distraction, yeah.
And then he kind of goes. I ask her, "Do you want me to ask what his name is?"
You don't see her face, but as you can like as it's buried in your clothing, she nods. You feel the chill.
Okay. So I stand up with Natalia and I go up to the big man and what up, big man?
Explain your exteriors to each other, please.
Fudge. So, God, this is gonna sound so demonic.
Yeah.
Because my shit's kind of fucked. Where is my picks for NPCs? No, that's not picks for NPCs.
Character sheet channel usually.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Here we go. So basically, my character has like short black hair up to his eyes. He has like about golden eyes, and he has like a huge wicked scar going from his eye to his to bottom of his chin. But that tattoo that he has on the side of his face is all cut up and healed over, and his eyes. Oh yeah, his eyes are no longer golden; they're black because of something that happened to him. And he's tan and he's short as fuck.
Okay, K9, explain your character's outer exterior to Niko.
My character is like a bird, like around 5-ish feet. He has. Hold on, let me get to the character sheet. He's got sky blue eyes. Pretty young, say 20s. Pretty young for him. He's got kind of got grayish skin around him too, around his feathers. Black. Yeah, that's really my description.
Okay, you see him hold in his arm a little bit of what it seems to be a kid with elvish ears and like green hair. It seems to be like in a leaf kind of glow, a little bit of spiritual
He's
energy
already
vibe, a little bit.
and he said hi to me or something. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, what did you say, Niko? To him?
So Niko just kind of looked up at him and just said, "Hi."
He'll kind of just repeat back in Niko's voice. Hi. He'll repeat back.
Oh, like has Niko ever seen something like this before? Or no.
No.
Okay, so like he's fascinated. He's fascinated by this, and you kind of see Niko say, "My name's Niko."
And he'll like kind of extend his hand forward to shake. K9.
Extends his hand and like shakes it, like with like his hand only like covers one of your fingers. It's just like, "Ha, thank you." And he goes, "I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you, but it's just my actually, I don't know why I bothered you. You just you looked. Yeah, I've never seen something like you before. So I guess I kind of needed a distraction. Sorry."
You see the kid that is in his arm kind of peers with an eye towards you?
Like towards me?
Yes.
Like what kind of glance am I getting?
Curiosity. Ish.
Fear what?
A little bit of fear and curiosity. Something in between.
Oh, curiosity. Okay. I will say to him, I am a K. I mean, Kenku. There we go. I got that right.
She looks at you. You see a faint like green glow in her eye for a moment. She whispers something in the cloak, but it's almost like telepathy to you.
What did she whisper to me?
You she said, you're you're a spirit of sorts.
I will after hearing that, I will just like shake my head towards her in a like yes like manner.
It's speak with animals in Druidic.
I have speak with animals.
Yes, she speaks Druidic. She can speak to all animalistic creatures.
Okay, well, I
Which
mean, I'm shaking.
technically a
I heard what
Kenku is.
Yeah, I'm shaking my head yes towards her, like yes, I am a bird.
That's what she says.
Well, that's what she said to me, right? She said I am a bird-like creature. I kind of like shake my head.
She
Yes.
said you are a bird-like spirit.
Oh, spirit. I mean, she's technically not.
You'll see Nico just kind of say, "Well, I'm actually just gonna go shopping for a little bit, but are you new here?
He shakes his head yes.
Do you have an elven pass?"
No.
He kind of just points over to the place. "Well, I just got mine. it is a little expensive though. Do you have like 200 plus gold to spend?
200. I'm sorry. I'm out of character. 200 what?
200 gold.
He's kind of going the process of like doing a pocket thing where he just kind of shows nothing. I mean, I don't think he has that much gold to do.
See a butterfly fly out.
Basically that.
So you just see Niko just kind of go, "How good are you at fighting?"
I would say very well.
Do you mind working for the man? As he kind of like points over to like the guard and like pretends to be like in a military uniform, like Stan Hut.
Okay.
Seriously?
He's kind of shrugs like, got nothing else better to do.
Niko just goes,
Shavir,
like,
I feel a disturbance in the force.
I feel like, this is God playing with me. It's just like, fuck. Like, I wanted to see K9 do his own thing, but now, this is just gonna be me and me and
K9's time is lost. He doesn't know what to do right now.
Yeah, so you know what? This is all going according to Niko's plan. He will be part of the family.
No.
Family
We're
I
more like
mean,
mafia.
yeah, sorry to kind of walk away from you there, K9. Just
Yeah. So
there's
at
a
that
riot
point,
going on. I have no spell slots. I better be by somebody
no,
who
I
can
got this.
handle
No,
it.
no. Everyone, shut up. I got this. So
Yeah, go for it, bro.
He's gonna take K9 and he's gonna go, well, follow me. I have an idea. And then actually no, he walks with him and he goes back to where his buddy was, where Dane was.
Mhm.
Opens the door. It's like, excuse me,
And it was
Dane?
Dane, not Dave.
Yeah, I said Dane.
Okay.
I said Dane.
Okay. Yeah. You go back inside. As your hand kind of extends towards the door, you see the doorknob basically fade, almost like an invisibility spell.
Knocks on the door.
No, the
Dane?
doorknob is there.
Oh, okay, yeah. He twists open the doorknob and pushes it open.
Hmm.
Dane?
Yeah, he's like in on the side of the room, doing something with a few papers.
I gotta. He
Back so
kind of
soon.
shuts up. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to do the same thing you did for me for my friend back here. As he kind of just points to K9.
Busy day today, I guess. He looks at him and it's just like, so, what exactly? An ID?
Yeah, he needs an ID, but I think he might be more interested in, showing his strong arm. If you catch my drift.
I see. He sits himself straight upwards and he's just like, oh, for Will, come over here.
He walks to the side so K9 can walk forward.
What are you doing?
K9,
Sorry, you guys cut off what?
not playing NFL.
NFL. I'm not on anything. I'm saying you guys cut off. What'd you say?
Basically, the guard
yes.
calls for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk over to the guard.
He looks at you and he says, well, so, what are your skills?
Assassin.
Yeah, he laughs super hard. It's just like, good joke. He like
that's my background though.
like he leans over the table and kind of flicks at your hood. Not how you look like.
Can I like show him any skills that would help?
No.
Have fun. Yeah, do what you want.
Like, I'm not actually gonna hurt the dude, Niko. Relax.
Okay.
Wait, what did he say when he started laughing?
Show off like abilities that an assassin would know, because that's my background.
Okay, like sleight of hand or stealth.
Like, yeah, I mean, you could say stealth or sleight of hand, one of those two.
Okay, so you knock over a table and hide behind it.
Yeah.
Roll me a
I mean,
stealth
yeah,
check.
it's really hard to like, yeah, show off any skills, but I mean,
Just,
okay,
just
yeah.
hide behind a fly.
No,
Fine, okay.
that'll be hard. That's a natural.
I've
I
done it
mean,
before.
can I like try to do something that just shows me like disappearing very quickly? Maybe like just getting out of their sight and then like
Yeah,
moving
sure.
around. So, what do I roll for that?
Stealth. You basically
25.
run behind his back, and yeah. Let me
25.
roll his perception.
There's no way. If you beat the 25, I give up.
I don't
Like, he's
know.
like,
He has a good luck, but nah. You basically run behind him, and then you do basically a little of a like a bunny, like a hook, and then you just hide under one of the tables. Kind of you pull yourself to the table like surface, so your feet are not on the ground. He like looks a little bit like under the tables, like, but he doesn't see you.
does he react?
He looks at Niko and he said, "Well, he's for sure gone."
Yep. Can't see him
And,
anywhere.
and I mean, you want to roll perception, see if you know where I am, Niko?
No, I don't need to roll perception. I'm trying to help you get the job.
I mean, but I did get out of sight very nicely.
You just see Niko like just step up and he goes, I don't think he wants to go to jail. And
Yeah,
And then I'll just like appear.
and I think
a
I think
person
that,
openly saying, "I'm an assassin" is very smart.
yeah. He just looks. He goes, I don't think he wants to go to jail. I think he's just really eager. And I
He
don't want.
surely
And I don't
seems a
want
little confident. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't. As you guys are talking, I kind of just appear back out, like nothing just happened.
You see a random table just like 10 feet away back, like in the crowd of little tables that have glass of water on them. He just pops off it, like, whoosh, and he's just there.
goes. He's confident in what he does, and I think he'll be a really good asset. What do you say, Dane?
Well, we need people, so everybody who's willing, sure.
Actually, and then he kind of just puts up a finger and goes, actually, I don't know if this is allowed. And he kind of just like leans over. Like I know he kind of goes, well, I know you can choose either or, but if he were to choose the other stuff and I paid for his thing, is that allowed?
I don't care who he sells it to, for what price. He is handed the equipment.
Thank you. And he kind of just leans back and goes, all right, Canine, come here.
He'll just walk over to. I don't think he even knows. Do I know your name? Did you not never ever say your name?
He said,
I
Niko.
did say my name.
Okay, walks over to Niko, and
He goes, let me ask you this. Do you want equipment or do you want gold? Because I think equipment might do you better, but also gold. But gold, you also need gold for your pass. So what do you want to do?
he'll repeat back in his voice, gold.
Gold? He goes, okay. And he just points down and he goes, just sign the paper, your name, and tomorrow at 8 a.m. we have to start going to work.
He kind of just writes scribbles because he's never really signed his own name before.
Okay.
I mean, he hasn't. He can copy others, but he can't. I don't think he's ever done one himself.
Okay. So what language do you write it in? You can speak, read, and write your proficient languages.
Yeah, but he's never had to sign anything. So, like, I mean, how would you sign something for the first time if you never had to sign?
Well, yeah,
Chicken scratch like.
yeah, you basically have to, invent one.
I mean, okay, He'll kind of like, okay, fine. Instead of just scribble, he'll kind of like draw like a feather,
Is that a fan?
with a C in it,
Mhm.
and that'll be his
Ooh.
signature.
Imagine writing that every single time though. Like that's kind of cool, but like, how large is the feather?
Not that large.
Oh,
Like a
sleight
small
of hand
feather.
check.
Okay. 21.
It's
Jesus Christ.
detailed. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Good
Dude,
shit.
when I tell you this man gets the luckiest rolls I've ever seen, ever, it fucking pisses me off. I love it.
That wasn't the case in combat.
Oh, combat was
Yeah.
complete shit, bro.
He nearly died.
He got his shit rocked in combat super
I
quickly.
mean, listen, bro, listen. If I didn't,
He
if I
failed
didn't
his
know
save.
the
He
reason why
failed his
it's
death
so bad,
saves.
Alright.
I died until Dez just like,
the
oh,
reason I even got
yeah,
shit
maybe
on
not.
is because I
Alright,
became
hold
a
Yeah,
on, hold on.
basically the
threat.
gunslinger was like looking at you, and you basically cease to breathe, and he's just like cracks knuckles, just like, I'm not letting people die. What?
Alright, so okay, so let's go on. So you sign your name.
Yeah. He points at a few things within the paper, so you would have to, recollect at a guard's point, which is anywhere where guards usually collect. At morning at 8, latest. 6 is better. And you will be assigned a group or a kind of specialization and some training. You also either can choose 500 gold or some equipment.
My character already said gold. So.
Okay, you also need an Elvish pass, which costs 100 to join the military.
Exactly. This is why I chose gold. This is part of the reason.
Okay. So, do you have 100 gold to pay for the license to join the military?
Well, if I'm getting the gold, I can.
Yes.
Yeah, so
But you need a license to join the military.
It's
Yeah,
the
so you need-
paradox.
Okay,
You
well,
Yeah, so you need to get your license to get. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to be like, hey, if you sign for equipment, I'll pay for your pass. But at the same time, I shouldn't say it in front of him.
Not wrong?
Hmm.
You kind of see it. You kind of just, fuck. I can't talk to him because he understands. I don't want to be like an asshole about it.
That's a first, Niko.
No. Shut up.
Insight check.
Shut up. He's gonna like point his finger up, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, give me 1 second." And he kind of grabs K9, and you like takes K9 like a couple feet away. He goes, "So you need a pass?"
Do you want to hide your intentions?
Not really. Like this is more comical than anything else because he already asked the question like two
Yeah, I need a
days.
deception check.
Okay.
I'm confused. Is this a K9 or is it?
It's 2K9, yeah. Um, Probably he noticed,
eight.
but you don't know.
Oh, so this is the K9.
Yeah, this is 2K9, but the Dane might notice, but you don't know.
Okay. So like he just goes to K9 and goes. So there's kind of this paradox. You can either you get the gold, and then you have to pay for the thing. You have to pay for your pass, but you need an Elvish pass to join the military. So, like, this is kind of the weird paradox that we're in. So you can't join unless you get the pass, but you need the pass to join. So I do have a spare 100 gold, and I can get you your pass. But what's in it for me?
He'll kind of just like kind of look confused and like, I mean, he's not used to this type of stuff, so the only thing he can really think of would be, I can pay you back.
And then for the first time, he just thinks, he goes, yeah, people who protect each other pay each other back. So he sits up straight and he goes, so if I pay for your, like, any time he says it loudly, he goes, so I pay for your pass, you give me back the 100, you call it square?
I shake my head yes.
All right. walk back to Dane.
Okay.
And then I say, and I go to Dane. Goes, Dane, I'd like to pay for his pass.
Yeah.
And
So you chose gold, right? As he looks at
Yeah.
Kenan.
Is it just elves you scam? Shit.
But yeah, he gets out a stone tablet. It's just like, fine, hand me the gold.
takes out the gold and hands it to him.
Put your hand on here and tell me a few things about yourself. I need a name and some specifics. What are you capable of? Anything I need to be aware of? Anything you're capable of? And Niko, you would spot him writing on the piece of paper. Be aware, he's an, and then in quotation marks, assassin.
Tries to hold in my laughter. She's like, "Fuck."
Wait, you guys are on the paper. Be careful, he's an assassin.
Yeah, but in quotation marks, assassin.
Yeah, but like you believe you're an assassin. Like you believe it, but like he's a special boy.
I mean,
like here's a gold star.
Because you basically look like a rogue, like one of the
Assassin's
1 in
Creed.
million rogues, right?
Mhm.
That are like
Could be
edgy, carry
cosplay.
knives and a bow. Yeah, you look like a rogue. You don't
Cosplay.
specifically look like a ranger. Anyway, yeah, like name, height, capabilities, magic items, curses, anything. What do you tell him?
He'll put his hand on the thing and it'll be like K9.
Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save for what?
For the stone tablet.
20.
You save against it, and he looks at you. He says, "Please don't resist it."
What am I supposed to resist?
You don't know. It's an effect that seems to be looking.
Not resist.
Okay, you don't resist. You're under the zone of truth spell.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't lying.
You can't now.
I wasn't lying in the first place.
Yeah, but he knows that you were resisting against it because it was a magical effect, and your body basically innately goes to it. Don't let it in.
Okay.
But
so
yeah,
go,
you don't. You're incapable of lying as long as you have the hand on it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well, this is he'll go. Repeat K9.
You are a bird person.
Yes.
Does this race have a name, or are you a sentient animal?
Did you know that?
Or if you are a sentient animal, or does your race have a name that you would know?
I said Kenku.
Ah, a kinku. Okay. Height, age, physicalities. I'm just gonna note them down approximately. Usually, it should fix itself if it's unclear. Yeah. What are you here for within the city?
Am I here for?
Why do you know? Why are you here? Are you intended living, working, trading?
Exploring.
That's a legit answer.
Yeah. Well, traveling. Okay. Capabilities? What are you doing?
Assassin. He says it
Apart from
gnomish.
yeah.
Assassin.
No,
I'm
he
not.
said no. He says it in
Apart from
gnomish.
that, apart
Yeah,
from that, are you a doctor, a capable fighter? Are you capable of magic? Yes or
Long
no?
range fighting.
Magic capabilities?
Healing.
Sorry?
Healing.
Healing. So yes. Okay. Anything in your inventory that would be illegal, like poisons, cursed items, necrocy, things like that.
Would my companion be?
Owns a companion. What kind of?
Okay, I'm out of character. How long has it been? Am I able to resummon him again?
8 hours.
No, I haven't. I will resummon my beast.
Okay, expend a spell slot.
I don't think it's a spell slot. Is it?
Yes, it is. It's a
Okay,
spell
yeah.
slot if you revive him in 1 hour. It would be harder if it's longer dead, even.
Okay, I will resummon him. So
Okay.
I did the spell slot.
What is this thing called?
Momo
Momo. And what is its? It's a bird.
is a bird, but it can take other forms.
Bird primarily. What other forms?
Any land or sea animal, if necessary.
Berries. Okay, that should be about it. He holds the paper above your hand and it forms into this metal tablet and he places it like on top of your hand. Well, that should be all done. Don't lose it. Okay, you said gold. Here you have a symbol. It's, I displayed it before. Somebody might wanna, send that again if you find it real quick. I think Don and Niko still has it somewhere. And hands you
What?
a bag of 500 gold, the guard's insignia.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Then I'll ask him after getting the gold. Do I pay you for the ID?
He points at the 100 gold that Niko put on the table. No, that already happened.
Okay. I will then turn around right over to Niko and then give him back the 100 gold.
Okay.
Niko nods his head. Pleasure doing business, partner.
He hands both of you a kind of booklet.
A
In
can of what?
green bound kind of plant fiber.
Plant fiber? Okay.
A booklet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says something in Elvish.
I can't read Elvish.
I can't read Elvish.
Time to learn it.
Wait.
Oh,
Can I?
Fucking
Wait.
illiterate.
Let me see.
On
Fuck
first
off.
time.
No, I know.
Uncivilized barbarians.
So wait, I'm gonna then look, and then I'm gonna go and look at Italia and kind of open and goes, "Can you read this in Gnomish?"
She nods.
Kind of, and then I'm gonna look at Dane, and say, "Do you have a blank one?"
No, sorry. With your
Do you have
pay,
a
I think you can afford it. An empty book.
it wouldn't be too hard to ask if maybe you have this in common, at least, or maybe even.
Not me, sorry.
Shit. All right. Thanks, anyways.
I can look out for one, but still need to buy for it.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Anything else you need to know?
Where's the nearest bookstore and
Common District.
Common District?
It's
you
a
know what the shop
library. Wow, there.
Okay.
There's some
Library.
good books in there.
Library and maybe a general store that has just like general items.
Oh, same district.
All right, thank you. And just thank you. And it looks at Canine and just goes, "So, I need stuff for tomorrow because I have to wake up at 8 a.m. Do you need anything?" Can't hear you, buddy.
He'll shrug his shoulders because he doesn't know.
He kind of just looks around. Does Canine even have a bag?
Do you?
Do you have inventory?
I don't think I do.
What do you mean you don't think you do?
Hold on, let me look. I don't remember if I did.
I hope you're using variant encumbrance. Gonna check.
Did you not have starting equipment?
I have a backpack, yeah.
What's in it?
Yeah, what's in the backpack?
Bedroll, mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch.
So you do have shit.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god! That's what I'm saying. Do you need shit? No, you have shit.
He doesn't know what shit he does or does not need.
Survival. Yeah.
You're giving
survival.
me an aneurysm. I love you. I hate you, bro.
He doesn't
Oh my
know much.
god.
He's not used to this.
Please reload your page because you're encumbered, my sir.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Super hard. You dumped your strength.
Welcome.
Oh,
Because
Oh
you
my
only have
God.
40 pounds of encumbrance weight. And you carry
Why does
77.8.
Why is
So you
everyone dumping strength?
How did his strength go away? I walked away from
no,
it.
so
No,
at that
strength. He
point,
dumped
That
strength and he
that
didn't
was
use
on the
variant encumbrance.
ground.
And he ignored coin weight. And now he has 440 gold.
all right. So
Oh,
he's
you
gonna
need to use
go. He's gonna.
passwords?
Oh my God. So Niko's just gonna look at this man crumbling under his own leg weight.
Oh yeah.
Like finally, Niko just goes, "I think you're holding too much, buddy.
Yeah. He's heavily
I
encumbered
can,
even. He has
I can
85 pounds.
listen. I can see if we can take this. God, like, do you even need any of this stuff?
I'll just look at his stuff. I mean, what's this thing?
You're a
I mean,
bird. You just collect random shit, don't you?
I just showed. Um,
This is
Shit
why.
necessary
This is
for
why he
survival.
couldn't run away from the skeleton.
yes. I mean, he can
Okay.
hand you the torch and the rope.
No, just no. I don't need anything. You know what? Niko he's actually for the first time he's gonna use magic. He's frustrated. He's gonna make a tensors floating disc. Just oof.
That takes 10 minutes unless you take a spell slot.
I will sacrifice a spell slot for this. I will
Okay.
sacrifice it
You
because
summon a
this
Tensis
is
floating disc inside as it shoves like 10 tables away. And you hear glass crashing.
He can
Oh
just
shit.
he'll just drop his torch and rope.
no that's not how it works because you can't just drop shit. This is not a video game where you can just drop your inventory and no one's gonna care.
Yeah, you
Oh,
basically get out like rope. It's just like, what are you going to do? Burn down my guard's place here?
Like,
So get
no.
out the torches.
Yeah.
I was.
So
They're not lit up. I was gonna give it to him to like just to have. Like I don't need it. I'm gonna throw it out.
okay, no. Niko is frustrated as fuck. He goes, put the bag.
I didn't deal with this entire day for you to be an idiot.
Yeah, no, because this is my real life best friend, and he's making me mad.
Good.
Losing your
You
soul
mad?
and sanity in one day.
K9,
Man,
just put
I
the
hope I
bag down on the Tensors floating disc. We'll go to the regular district. We'll sell off the stuff you don't need, buy stuff you do need. I need to do the same.
And now please
Then
in
we can
character.
okay. Niko, okay. Immediately, Niko just looks at this bird person and just calms down. He just goes, just treat him like a kid. Just treat him like a kid. Just treat him like a kid. Hey, K9, I need you to drop your bag on the disc because it's too heavy for you and you need to walk. Okay? That's one. Two, we're going to go to, he's going to use his finger, like, he's not trying to be an asshole, but he's just mad. Because he hasn't dealt, like,
You
now
see
he
like
has a
the
kid
kind
here.
of vein on his head a little bit.
It's like he looks at, first off, he just goes, cutting off mid-sentence. Do you understand me? Of course you do. You can mimic me. So you can just say it back to yourself. Right?
I was repeating your voice, right?
Thank you. And then he just goes, now we're going to go to the common district. We're going to take the stuff that you don't need, pointing to the whole fucking bag. And then we're just going to be like, we're just going to go, we're going to sell this stuff off, you're going to get more gold, and you're going to get stuff that you do want. And I need to go there too. And it's better to go as a group than to go by ourselves. Right?
For
The
everybody
shaker said
that
yes.
took the gear, yeah, depending what division you're in, and you know, you have a variety of choice. You see the armor kind of stands like where they're kind of caught up on the sides. If you want to be mad, I'm gonna tell you.
You know, no, I'm okay with it because I want to buy my own stuff. It makes it easier.
Okay.
But because like if I know what I could have gotten, it's just like a parallel universe. I'm still gonna die, but we're gonna figure out a way how.
Okay.
Just quick question though for the guard stuff, because there was only melee weapons at mine. So was there like focuses or some shit there too?
Yeah, it's just basic because you didn't went through training. You can come back and take a look.
I mean, mean, yeah.
With a little bit of money and trading in your old gear, you might get something different.
I mean, I have a spear and a glaive. Wait, no, I just have a glaive. I have a not short sword, long sword, and I get the shield and armor. I'm keeping those two. Fuck that.
So
You
okay,
know
so
you
then
need to, a focus in the other hand to cast wizard spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
What do you think?
Warcaster.
Free hand.
Warcaster's a good thing. You need a free hand.
I have it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have Warcaster.
Yeah, I took
Oh,
it.
yeah. You can have a melee weapon and things and shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So Niko just now calmly goes to Dane and goes, "We're gonna go. I hope we're gonna see you at 8 a.m." And he
You see the floating disc doesn't pass through the door. It's a 10-foot disc.
dispels it, lets the bag drop. He goes, "Let's drag it outside, and then we can do it there."
He'll drag pulled
The bag
outside.
outside the door on the
Yeah,
floor.
because we can't fucking lift it. You gotta drag that some bitch. It's like, okay, starts dragging it with him, with K9.
Yeah, you drag it outside and you expend another spell slot to cast another disc.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. You hurt me. Yep, and then we start heading to the common district to look for the general store.
Okay. Yeah, you pass the two guards on the side. You see everything past these two is like stupidly heated. You see people are like still rioting
I'll just
behind
hold.
here.
I'll hold.
What did they do?
They fucked
Well,
up.
they heard the what happened in the harbor city approximately.
I'll hold.
Yeah.
I'll hold Atelier close to me and just keep on walking, trying to go a little bit faster so we can get away from everyone, so she can not be scared anymore.
Well, you kind of to get to the common district, you kind of have to pass through there.
I know, but I don't want to like the yelling sucks. So trying to get out of there quickly.
Okay, what are the two heaviest objects within within your bag?
I don't have a
Me?
bag.
No, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to K9. Yeah,
The
because the
torch and
crowd will use it to throw it at the guards.
the torch and the rope.
Okay, yeah, they will throw both at the guards. They basically grab anything heavy and just throw it. So yeah,
That's a
those
nice
will be gone.
sound. Nice.
Damn. Do I see this?
You see rioters. Don't
That's
see
why
this
we have different.
happening, but
Like-
as you're passing through there, yes, you would lose the said two objects. But yeah, you would make it to the common district, and Niko will have to chat with the noble lady, kind of asking for the library again, and what is going on here, basically.
All right, yeah, I want to go to the general store first because this bag is too heavy. We need to
Yeah.
get rid of that shit.
You could.
All right,
I haven't-
so
Alright.
so I guess me and
Let
K9.
me fetch this picture from the merchant. Where do I have him? He was way, way above here. Don't talk to him before. Old guy. Kids and angel stuff and symbols and Shadowfell and Uragil
Death and death and death and death.
yeah, there's so much stuff. New person that isn't
So-
here. There,
so-
no.
So K9, how do you feel about working with Niko for the already? K9,
Uragil boat things.
this man is playing video games. I know he is.
I'm not. I'm right here.
Where are you? I'm calling for you. Let me
Sorry,
know
I was
what's
kind of.
up.
There
I was-
we
I was
have
spacing-
him.
I was kind of just spacing out, like looking at my inventory.
This man.
Hi.
Oh,
For everybody on stream.
I got a picture.
Literally turned like half the server to guards.
Look at that person. Nice. Okay.
well, I'm not gonna be a guard forever. Hopefully.
Oops. Did I mean to do that? come back.
Want to think you have choice.
Yeah,
I
you would enter the store, and yeah, you see a oldish humanoid with long white hair and a beard. It's like a mixture of a lab and a store. It's he's probably also living in here, as you see like a bedroom above. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm gonna look at K9 and just say, listen, do you want help with me selling your stuff for you, or do you want to do it on your own?
He'll repeat back in your words, on my own.
He'll nod his head and go, well, you go first.
All right. K9 will walk up to the counter, or wherever she'll say up to.
He looks at you. He's brewing some weird potions currently.
He doing some weird potions, you said?
He's brewing, yes.
Okay. He'll be K9 will say, I want to sell.
He looks up for a moment. He's like, oh, you want to sell things? Well, yeah, sure. What do you have for offer?
He'll take out the hand axe he's had on him and hand it over.
Hand axe. Nothing really I'm interested in. Maybe see a smith about that one.
Do I have anything to give him actually?
It's a general store, not weaponry. So
general?
nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Gear.
No, I'm gonna hold here.
Imagine you're a guard and you're supposed to hold back like a horde of people with like a spear or a glaive and a bit of armor and a shield, and you get a coil of like 10-pound rope thrown at you.
I think I have anything to give him actually.
He looks at you and he says, as you like scuffle through the bag and you're like, it's just like, you're right. You. He like snaps his fingers all but in front of your face. You forget what you wanted to say.
He's like kind of sound like I think I'm at the wrong store.
Okay. Anything you would be interested in?
What do you have?
He just points around. Have a look.
I don't. What does he actually have?
You see various amounts of books and kind of oddities all around.
I gotta turn back over to Niko, kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing face. I don't know what to get.
Niko, this guy looks like a 14-year-old or like a 10-year-old that's supposed to get milk from the store for the first time.
Oh my god, why am I handling you? You weren't supposed to be my responsibility! Fuck! Oh!
You're helping me out, relax.
Group father, have fun.
Oh god, okay. And now I gotta make a list for you too. God, I don't even know what the hell your inventory is. And now I gotta look at shit. God damn it. God fucking I'm here.
Angry mother.
I'm doing this shit. God
Starting to regret
damn
character decisions.
God, bro.
Press X to regret.
Oh, listen, it's fine. It's okay.
It's fine. Screams.
It's fine.
Because this is his first like serious D&D session, so he's not used to all this, and I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's also a little bit of more like player management wise.
Yeah, and I'm gonna choke you the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
Hey, he's learning from the good guys here, so he's gonna be fine with whatever other DM throws at him.
Okay, so you only have weapons.
Well, okay, out of character.
His inventory surely looks like a rogue's inventory.
Bedroll,
maybe he wasn't lying.
Water skin. That's all. That's like any. That's
okay. So
He has traveler's clothes, but that's like his spare clothes.
okay,
Nico,
so
you look at this like bag of things and it's like 90% weapons, and you ask yourself, how does this man get through life? How is he not
so
dead?
I still
so
rolled
The
it. Just fuck
weapons.
off.
so immediately what he does, he looks at this man, looks at his bag, looks back at this man, and says, "I'm gonna help you with your weight for a second," and takes out a ration, gives it to his daughter. Takes out a ration, puts it in his pocket. He
Hold on,
looks
he's
at
gonna
it.
look at you and say, "Excuse the fuck out of me," with that kind of look.
It's like,
He said, "Give me
Let
the
me
fuck out
show
of
you how
me."
things work.
it's like I need food to survive right now. She's hungry. I'm hungry. And I need brain power to work with you. We need to
You
go
get.
to a
So wait, how much you take out? 2?
Yeah.
just two, bro.
Okay.
And then
Fucking
he
dickhead.
makes sure he eats and he gives it to his daughter.
Yeah, she hops off your arm and she kind of like has the kind of dried meats in her hand. She looks a bit at it and she's like, eh.
It's
It
like
looks like worm.
you need to. I'm sorry, but you need to eat. This is his. It's
She
his.
gives it back as it's like dried meat.
This isn't even ads. You said one for her, one for me, and another one for me because I can't deal with your bullshit right now. I'm sitting there like,
100%. Okay, so she gives it back. I'm like, okay, I'll get you food later, and he'll.
She nods and she hopskits around the room.
Fuck, I don't.
You know, if
Canine,
she's unsupervised, she might gonna break shit.
I know. I'm gonna look at Canine, and this is
while,
like
while crying.
the older brother looking over for the younger sister. Canine, can you look over for her, please, while I do my own stuff?
He will nod and then proceed to go over towards her and
You see
watch.
her climb on a ladder, like a
Oh my
bookshelf
god!
ladder.
I will immediately go and get her off the ladder.
Okay.
Okay,
While they're
roll me a
oh,
stealth check and roll me an athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
What kind of Tom and Jerry shit is this?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Stealth,
fun.
23 stealth, and then you said acrobatics or athletics?
Yep.
Fucking die.
8 acrobat. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That was bad. I got the stealth part right, but not the acrobatics.
the guy won't know what you're doing, but you're
She
fucking up.
doesn't notice you. But like, not that I want to say anything, but you like grab her on her ankles, and Niko, you hear her chin impact the ladder.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh shit, she's knocked out. Shit. You hear the teeth kind of clank at each other, and you basically hear just like almost like a sigh or like a breathing out, and you hear a very lump.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not there yet. If K9 finds a way to bring her back up before I go over there and see her knocked out, he has his life. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my God.
I
Here we have to
mean,
let things go.
hey, I magically was able to put her to
You
sleep, you know?
you basically see K9 sneak up on her. She doesn't notice, and you grab her ankles and kind of pull her off the ladder, right? And you basically yeah K9. You're like, oh shit.
fix.
Okay, let me continue
Hold on.
to do.
Hold on.
Let me do
Hold
my
on,
trade off.
real quick, hold on. I just want to put in this fucking meme real quick. Hold on. I need to put in this meme right now. Hold on. Fucking.
Fuck, bro, that's my daughter.
Yeah,
my
I gotta do
daughter.
this. Hold on. I gotta put that in. Hold on.
It's just Looney Tune.
That seems about right.
You
Alright,
can't do
anyway.
that to his daughter. That's his heart and soul.
Right there, yeah,
Literally.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Hold on.
God damn.
Okay. So let me continue with this purchase before I murder this man. So I go up to the man and I say, "Can I see? I do have a list of things if you have them for me."
Oh, sure, I can take a look.
I guess I'm just gonna hold her in my arms and just hopefully she's okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Roll an investigation.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know people could break their necks like that, right?
20. 20.
You know she's unconscious. She's still
Uh,
breathing-ish, very shallow
I'm
though.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay, yeah, she's recovering. Roll for heal. Spend your spell slot.
Wow, fuck me,
Yeah,
right?
she's
Alright.
recovering a little bit. She looks really dizzy. Her eyes are like spinning.
At least she's back up. She's back conscious again.
Yeah.
Now come over the lie.
Oh,
Now roll
I'm
for
just
brain
I'm
juice.
just gonna hold her there and not move because I'm just almost just killed the kid. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna not move now.
Roll me a medicine check just to be sure.
Oh, please, oh my God. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
fuck.
through your inventory.
Okay, yeah.
8.
Yeah, she's awake. That's good. So,
Ah,
nothing to worry
I'm just
about.
gonna. I'm not gonna move. I'm just not gonna move. I'm
Okay,
sitting right there.
Don, sorry, not Don. Niko, what do you give him for a list?
Backpack, water skin,
Yeah,
photographer's tools,
no.
short sword, component pouch, and fire starter.
He would have a fire starter component pouch. He wouldn't have the tools or the weapons, but everything else, yes.
Okay, yeah. So how much is all that gonna be costing me?
The bag is 5. Then the
Wait. I gotta write this down. Go ahead.
just send me a DM with it.
Okay. No, yeah, 5 GP.
What
I
else?
sent it to you already, though.
A wild.
Water skin.
Yeah, water skin is 2. Unfilled.
2, that's fine. Component pouch,
10.
fire starter.
5. With 10 charges.
And also since he notices, any blank books.
He would have 2, but they cost 25 each. Books are scarce if they're empty.
Yeah, I know. I'll still take them. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Does it? And also, my daughter doesn't have any clothes, right? Or she just has.
She has clothes, but they're like tattered and torn. Seems to
Okay.
not bother her.
Still, does the guy have clothes around her size? Maybe just general.
No, more like human size. It would be like like a like a bed sheet for her,
Yeesh,
like a
no.
ghost on Halloween.
No, that's fine. That should be fine for now.
You can try to learn tailoring.
Yeah, trust me. I'm about to like start taking up like how to sew. All right.
You should pick up the skilled feat.
Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. I have to take Warlock next level. I wonder why. Let me figure this out. Fucker. Let me see. You're laughing because you know it's funny, but at the same time, I'm gonna murk. I'm so mad. Oh my god. That's fine. 50 GP. That should be okay. Did he try to advertise anything to me besides like the list I gave him?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll finalize that order. So that's 5, 7, 5, 7, 17, 22. So that's 72 gold I have to dish out.
Okay. Will there be anything else?
I guess where your local blacksmith is, and
Well,
do
I know
you?
one that is particularly good, but he's not selling to everybody. He looks around, but I know one that is just around.
Can I have both of their locations just in case?
Well, one location won't bring you anything, you need an invitation. But the other one is one street ahead, around the corner, third door.
Perfect. And the library?
If you spot a tower on the centric square, there is a library in the basement. It requires you to have a kind of, well, a pass for it. It costs 10 gold or something. It's a small price to pay for, lent books and 2 gold per book per week.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I will remember that, and then I'll say thank you, give him the gold, and after that he'll turn away, and then he'll start heading to K9. And he takes a deep breath, hoping to know that his child is okay.
Roll me a perception and an insight check. K9, roll me a deception check.
Oh God. Oh God, that one of all times to
Insight.
get the death.
Oh my god.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die tonight.
You see him
Good
like,
night, K9.
oh god, that's still, yeah, and that one still fails. I'm sorry. Even though his insight is like tragic today, and it seems fine. You see him like holding her like in his arms a little bit, like kneel down on the floor, and you basically see like a slight bruise on her chin and like a little bit of blood on the ladder, and she
Oh, God.
like she looks a little bit dizzy, and he looks at you. You see a like a slight grin and a thumbs up. And you know something happened here.
Relax.
She has a bruise on her chin, and she seems weak, but not fine.
Okay. So immediately during this, K9, what weapons do you have in your inventory? I need you to speak to me clearly right now.
Start screaming, stop resisting, and just stop resisting.
What? He just took care of her like a rogue parent.
Shabir, that feels like
He was
home.
climbing that ladder by the time I started going after her. There's not much I can do at this point.
Okay, no. Answer the question. What do you have in your inventory to save your fucking ass?
No, hold on. Okay, real quick. You said what weapons do I have?
No. Give me a second. Fuck you don't have anything I want. Because I bought all the things that I
Pure
needed.
comedy.
And I bought all the things that I needed, and now I don't need all this shit, and you have the shit. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill you. I want your dagger and your hand axe. Like, he literally looks at you.
I'll just hand it over.
No. In character, he's going to lean down and go, I'm going to assume that.
Points out the bruise.
Yeah, I want to assume that he points out the bruise and just goes, that was an accident that nothing could have happened for. And I know it's not your fault, but being friends and all, I do want to ask, can I borrow some things?
I'll just shake his head, yes, knowing shit's about to go down.
He goes, great. And next time, if you don't know what to do, ask for help. As he takes his child, holds her close, and like just goes to the bag, grabs the shit, puts it in the bag, and starts walking.
Like out this door.
No, oh my god.
Make him roll for something as he grabs her. I want her to drop it. I want him to drop her to fucking feel my pain.
Sleight of hand, I guess.
No,
Yes.
well, he told me he's gonna give it to me, so like he kind of just waits. No, you know what? That's so exaggerating. He picks up the child. He picks up his daughter, and he goes, "We're gonna go to the blacksmith. Let's go to the blacksmith so we can get some of your stuff done, and then we'll go to the library."
Niko, roll me a medicine check.
I'm gonna hold you. That's probably some shit I do in real life by accident too, and he would just get so pissed at me.
Fuck.
You don't notice anything, but she does like whisper a little bit as she's like halfway passed out on your shoulder. She says, "I'm dizzy."
Oh shit.
Well, he hurt you.
You don't
turn
know,
back.
like she seemed bodily like fine-ish, apart from the
Yeah, but
bruise.
nope. He's gonna turn to the shop and goes, "Where's the nearest hospital or nurse or something, please?"
Like as you're about to leave, he says, "Well, the guard's usually willing to help, but there's a riot going on. I don't know how much they're capable of doing so currently."
So right then and there, he'll look at K9 and say, "You coming?"
I'll just start following behind.
Good. Fucker. Follow behind me, and then he'll go up to the girl guard that he spoke to earlier.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, he kind of walks up to her and, like, with kind of like a concerned face, little bit goes, "Excuse me, sorry,
Yeah.
my daughter, she got hit on the chin and she's not doing really well. Is there a doctor nearby or
She
something like that?"
she holds her hand in front of her mouth on button and is just like, oh, sorry to hear that. And she like lifts her eyebrow upwards, like she looks at you and she like you. What's your insight roll, please?
This is great.
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
18.
You in your mind, you like as her eyebrow goes up, she thinks about like you're a little bit suspicious
Like at that point,
because she saw her fine like 10 minutes ago, so she was like, "Did you hit your kid or what?"
no. So then, at this point, you see him look at her, understanding what she's thinking, takes a deep breath, and goes, "Sibling, siblings get to roughhouse a little bit in general stores," as he points to the bird behind him.
Okay, I just I just gonna say I didn't hear any of this. She gives you a wide smile. She's like, "Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you fucks."
I want to go hide now.
Oh my fucking god. Before like she goes, seriously, no, in all honesty, I just want to make sure she's okay. Can maybe you have better eyes just to check. That's all I'm asking. If I need to take her to the doctor, I will, but I'm not good with this.
Sure, I'm not a healer, but I will try. Gonna take a look at her.
Medicine check 25.
No, but a 21, and she like lifts her eyelid upwards and like feels her like her head for a moment and just holds her phone. Well, she is shivering. That is not a good sign technically. And her eyes are, well, she seemed to be mentally affected by whatever. And she like holds her chin. She's like a little rough with her hands a little bit, but she seemed to find everything. And she says, well, she has a concussion. Good way of getting rid of that is a little bit of magic. But out of character, it's lesser restoration. But he looks at it. She looks at you and she says, "That shouldn't happen too much around. People will be, looking oddly at you."
Yes. He kind of goes, "Do you want to know the honest truth, or do you want me to like you can wonder in mystery if you think I hurt her?"
She like looks at you and she says, "Well, I don't specifically care as long as nobody's bleeding." She looks at her for like a moment and then she makes her leave a little bit.
Can you
Excuse
just
me.
tell me what? Yeah, and before she goes, she goes, "Just point me to the nearest hospital or doctor's office."
Oh, go to the next crossroads. She points that direction.
He just smiles and just goes, "Thank you." As he looks at K9 and says, "Let's." And then K9 just looks at K9 and goes, "If you want to go to the blacksmith, it's that direction," and points in the direction of the blacksmith. "And if you want to come with me to go and take care of the injury of my daughter for whatever reason happened, we can go do that. So whichever way you want to go, let's go."
I kind of just fall behind because it feels bad that he injured her.
Yeah, as you fucking should. And go straight to the medic, please.
Okay, you go towards the throughout the kind of pathway here, and you get to the crossroads. And why are you here, Ramiel? You're not supposed to be here. Hold the fucking phone.
Are they
Yeah,
that close? Are they that close?
yeah, no, Ramiel. Oh, yeah, he should be there. Oopsie, I just deleted the token that I need later. Rewind time.
Rewind time.
Oops.
Rewind time.
Back,
It's,
back up. Time to
snap back
embrace the
to
Nightfall
reality.
Bloodline.
So
You're
wait,
not supposed to
we
be here. It's just like, oh yeah, you should be. Oops. Yeah, but you see Ramiel, a guy in green uniform, kind of speaking to somebody.
And like, is it a language we understand?
Yes, Elvish. If you do.
I don't know, but I can repeat it.
Okay. Yeah, you would make it to the crossroads, and you see the guy that shot the semi-innocent with a rocket launcher.
Oh. Was
The
it someone with
glyph
the
launcher.
caravan?
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Yeah. Put your hand away, for sake. Um. Let me just fetch you the picture of the person he's talking to. Bot commands. Here you go.
I'm looking at the stream, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's this
I can
fucking
keep my
bitch
ass.
again. It's this woman, the woman that told
Yeah.
me that. Oh, I don't like her. F her.
Sucks to be you.
Whatever.
Oh, that's sweet, lady.
So I'm at the crossroads. I'm looking for the hospital. I don't even care who's left and right. Actually, no, I do glance over. I do look at her. I'm just like, oh.
They seem to
fudge.
be in a conversation. You know he's a guard, and very formal in Elvish. You don't understand shit.
That's fine. Just walks by.
Okay. Where to?
You told me to the. Oh, you don't even know. Fuck.
Yep.
I have to ask for directions. Even my mind orb doesn't tell me.
Nope.
The memory orb. Okay. You're torturing me. Okay, fine. I have. Fuck you.
You
All
call
right.
this torture?
Eat a
No,
good launcher.
This is torture because this is for plot. This is all for plot.
Oh yeah.
For
Oh
character
yeah.
development.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I look at her and I'm just like, son of a. Like he kind of like grumbles under his breath, and then says,
Kenan, you would definitely
Excuse-
notice this.
he's like, "Can I help? Excuse me."
You see Ramiel look at you for a moment, and his like he wears this like full mask kind of eye gear. You can't really spot his face out, but he looks at you to like the degree like, thanks for like interrupting my conversation, like with body language, basically.
It's like, I apologize. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just need to know where's the nearest medical place, doctor's office or hospital even.
He looks at you, and under like the kind of face gear you would hear, there is a pretty good general, medician, let's call them that, down the street. But depends what problems you have.
Let's just say, he kind of just like clears his throat. He goes, head problems, concussion, maybe.
Oh, yeah, those are hard to get rid of easily. Time is usually the best thing.
Well, will they take care of somebody until they get better? If that's the case,
It's not a thing it's not a place where you stay. It's a place where you get your problem solved. Or good advice.
good advice is better than anything. But shit. Okay. And he kind of just says thank you as he turns to the girl, and like just knowing her, it makes him mad. But he's just like, good day, as he kind of walks in between them and goes to the right.
She looks at the kid for a moment.
Yeah, but she's not doing well, so kind of
Yeah.
like puts her closer to his chest and tries to hold her.
She wasn't really listening into your conversation, but she like looks at Ramio, and after you pass, basically he says, "What were you talking about?" I was spaced out for a moment, and he basically repeats that this girl is not doing well. That's sad.
Who's not doing well? Oh
The
shit,
kid,
talking.
the kid. She says, "That's sad. Not a lot, awful lot of people can heal around." Anyway, and they continue their conversation in Elvish.
Well, again, this man's just following behind me, so it's just like it is what it is. So I guess I start heading to the place.
Yeah, you would find it.
All right, perfect.
Second, I will fetch the picture. People, you should stop giving me DMs all the time. It's so annoying during the games. I don't care. Like, I really don't. Let me just fetch his picture real quick. Here you have him. Pick some NPCs as well. Oops, that's twice. There you go. Yeah, you come in. It's a very the the kind of surrounding air is like very dry, like very, very dry.
Jeez. Okay.
What are you doing?
Is there anyone like in the front desk or anything like
Yeah,
that?
he would be there, reading a book.
Um, Niko will walk up to him and say, "Excuse me.
Hmm. Yes. What can I help you with?
Uh, my daughter here, she has a concussion.
Hmm.
Is there any way you can help her out or help me out?"
Hmm. For sure can. He looks at her and he says, "What does she appear to be having for problems?"
Uh, eyes are not focusing, bruise in the bottom chin, words not coming out correctly,
Hmm.
uh, days state very weak.
Okay.
She's shivering. She's shivering as well.
Hmm. She. Oh. So, there are three possible options. What is affecting her? I mean, I wouldn't say it's a possession or a curse, but it isn't impossible. She could have a fracture, or, well, a concussion. For every one of those, there's a treatment. Let's go with the slightest option first. And he casts a spell. It's just Q wounds. Like, +4. She recovers 9 hit points. The bruise is now healed. And
Okay.
he, like, grabs her eyelid, like, with his thumb and kind of lifting it upwards. That is precarious. So it's not the fracture. Okay. I assume there's no spell affecting her, or no magic has caused this?
Uh, no, not to my knowledge. No.
Hmm. Okay. He grabs a vial out of a shelf. It has kind of a pink-ish liquid in it, It seems to be like carbonated. It sparkles and you know a little bit of a
Okay.
glistering top. And he says, "Well," and he gives you like a shot pin glass, right? And he says, "Well, this should do it. It's 50 gold, and it should cure her. She has to get one of these every 8 hours. It should better up every usage. Don't take too much, as she's a child."
So how many charges would you need, or how
4.
many uses? 4.
4.
So that would be 200 gold, right?
No, one potion contains 4 charges. You just have to
Oh,
give it over the course of 8, 16, 32 hours.
okay. And literally sidesteps and looks at K9. You heard the man.
It's over 50 gold.
Okay, he hands Niko the potion and the shot glass, which is free. "Please don't throw the bottle onto the street. They contain my name, and I don't want to be, you know, responsible for it. Either return it or
That's
use it."
okay. Perfect. Um, at that point, he'll immediately pour like a shot glass down, and oh no, actually, he'll tell K9. Actually, no, K9 is good with this. He'll um he'll give K9 the bottle and the shot glass and tell him to pour a shot and put it into her mouth. So, oh wait, is it like a shot, like something to drink, or is it like a shot?
It's to drink, like a shot
Okay, yeah,
glass. Yeah.
okay. But yeah, he gives the drink and the shot glass to K9. And says, "Can you pour just the right amount of liquid and help her, put it in her mouth while I hold her?"
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Oh God. Please give me a good roll.
I swear to God, K9.
Thank God.
Well, it seems to be the right amount. Yes. You pour it
All
into
right,
her mouth, and it goes down. Um, Niko, roll me a perception check.
18.
Okay. You see her eyes go away from this green to this kind of like, yeah, same color of the potion, like this little bit of like a pinkish.
Okay.
Your perception, like you would you would you would smell it a little bit from the potion. It definitely contains alcohol and something else, and yeah, she has a hiccup.
Did this man just drug my fucking daughter?
Well, that's against the pain, you would assume.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
that's how pain and medication usually works. It kills.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it makes you not non-perceive it.
Yeah, I
She has a
know.
-2 to all mental stats for the next 8 hours, but
Yeah.
yeah, the pain goes away, and she's not having a really like she doesn't have the kind of like she seems a little bit more like she doesn't seem dazed. She can control her body better than before.
All right,
She
but
also
I
seems
know
to
she's probably
hallucinate.
gonna. Yeah, so I'll put her to bed soon. But before I do, I'll ask the man and goes, like, give him like a strong eye, like with the alcohol type of thing. But then he'll just kind of calmly go, "Oh, before I go,
Hmm.
I need. Do you have any maybe books or maybe things that might help me on the road if this were to happen again? Let's
Hmm.
say maybe to learn it, if that's possible."
He leans downwards to you and he says, "Medicine is a field that takes years to perfect. It's not something that you can learn in a book."
And then he immediately leans up. "Are you a teacher?"
He looks at you and he says, "I do teach people. It is
Are
not free."
are you part? Is this maybe a squad for the military, or is this something separate?
He says, "I have nothing to do with the state. No."
Uh huh.
He seems to be upset about how things are going outside as well.
Yeah. He kind of like looks back.
The favoritism
like,
of the people. You've noticed in like a few days ago it was a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely. But now people are running into chaos and they're like not happy.
Yeah.
So Niko kind of goes, you know, I feel like this place needs more intelligent people who can help out in dire situations. Don't you agree?
Well, I'm still willing to help whoever comes in.
And that's very noble of you. But what about people who aren't you? What about people outside the kingdom, or even just around the world? Don't you want people to know how to help other people?
He looks up and he says, "I'm willing to help. I'm not a saint."
Trust me, I'm not either. So, how much is for the teachings if I'm going to be interested?
Come around. Well, after my store closes, I will give you some insights.
Niko nods his head. I get off of work at, was it 6 o'clock?
Sorry?
The guard duty.
8 to 8.
Okay. He says, oh, I'll get off at 8. And then,
My store closes at 22. I am usually here still. You see the back room and it has a lock on one of the doors and you assume it's his bedroom.
Okay. He kind of like
A
motions.
lot of shopkeepers sleep in their stores. By
Okay.
your perception around here. It's
So
cheaper.
he'll like, all right. So he'll motion for his daughter and goes, would you mind if maybe I brought her with me during these times just so I can monitor her while you teach me? I just don't like her being alone if I'm not with her. You understand?
Should be alright.
He smiles. He goes, I'll see you tomorrow at 10. I'll see you tomorrow at 2200.
Sure. Well, if you don't, he points out to a few people coming in. If you don't mind, if you would take your leave now.
Understood.
How can I help you?
Yep.
As he looks to the other people.
All right. So then he grabs K9 and then he goes, okay.
You hear your daughter as you're kind of outside and the light hits her. You would hear her like kind of whisper under her breath. You would hear butterflies.
I son of a fucking bitch.
There's no better distraction from the kind of angry looks and the kind of riot screams than this.
Yeah, but I'm at the angry father. He's not angry anymore. He's like glad that his daughter's being better. His daughter's better, but you know, still a little ticked. All right, at this point,
He's stressed, not angry anymore.
Yeah, he's just stressed. Now he'll look at K9 and say, "Let's go to the blacksmith." And he starts heading there.
Okay, on your way back to the common district, you get past this conversation that Ramiel would have left by now. He's holding the gate, and you see the woman kind of sitting on, like up on a ledge of a building, looking on everybody. You see people like on the like below her, kind of throwing things at her, and she's basically just like touching them every once in a while.
He kind of just looks at her. And then does he put? So she's part of the military then, and people are throwing things at her.
Yeah. You roll me a perception check. No, I'm sorry, K9, not you.
Okay.
What about me? What?
Perception check.
Man.
It's insane, bro. Be aware.
No, do you understand what I mean now? Like,
Yeah. He's getting his ass kicked in combat. He knows that, right? If he is not aware of things around happening to him.
13.
Okay, yeah, you're absently walking, and you basically see Niko kind of grinning at this creature sitting on the edge of the roof, getting thrown things at. He looks at her for a moment, like with like stern eyes, and you look at her, and you spot the rank insignia, and it's higher than Torrens.
In Taurus?
Torrance, the general you were with, Don.
Oh, so it's higher than the general.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that
shit.
person's working at Niko.
Yeah, Niko is looking at her, like stern-eyed.
I'm kind of just gonna like look and observe what's happening.
Well, she's getting shit thrown at her, but people seem to miraculously miss her. She's like literally sitting still. Like you see like 5 people throwing tomatoes at her and none of them hit.
Yeah,
I'm
I. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna look over to you and saying, why
Why what?
are they throwing things at her? Did you not hear me? Okay.
No, no. So Niko kind of just
Mhm.
kind of says, "Don't know, don't care."
All right.
But then kind of just, and then as he's walking by, he kind of just goes. He does feel a little bad, but not too bad as this girl kind of was an asshole. Fucking saying shit about my wife. What a god. So he kind of walks, by her and just keeps on heading to the blacksmith.
Okay. You're walking in front and Kenan at the back. Let me just. Yeah, that'll work. You see her kind of float to the bottom, and she extends her hand, and yeah, she casts. Let's see. Let me just save her spell list. She gets enough of the shit.
Damn.
Does he cast barbecue?
She casts
Jesus.
death.
Little do you know that they're just in a cube of force.
You
Little do they know
basically
they
see
become a
like a
jam.
tomato flying at her, and you see like the tomato stop like in front of her face, like an inch, and then it just you see all the liquid kind of drain out of it, and she clenches her fist and extends her hand as you basically see like tiny like almost like a ray for every person, like thin as a hair, kind of tomato juice going towards all of them, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you see the common folk gets like splashed with pretty like annoyingly like forceful a little bit with the juice. Not like harmful, but it's surely sucked. As she says openly, she says the part of the guard will not handle your inrespect with your kind. I will just show you how your own weaponry works, as she splashes them with tomato juice. You see the collective of 5 people just running towards her. Like they had enough now.
Niko kind of like, so he assumes he's part of the guard, does all this stuff. 5 guys are running towards them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of like rolls his eyes for a bit, like thinking like what would Italia do? And he thinks, he goes, "Fuck, that's my comrade." And I can't believe I'm doing this, but I don't want to because I don't like her. But I probably should. So,
Because this is initiative, right?
so they're legit trying to scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh no.
I got this. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this, baby. I've been waiting for this.
This is great.
Well,
Nico's having the
fun,
most
you two.
unusual times.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I've been eager for a fight because I'm pissed off. I need to kill
You're
somebody.
just
Laying off
snap!
the
I can
steam.
legally kill people. Let's go.
Let's see. Let me just like fetch a picture or two.
Nah, I've been itching for that. There's only one thing I want to do, and I want to be first in initiative so bad. I want to, because if I get this, it's perfect. If I don't, then I'm sad.
Let me just fetch 5 tokens and prepare it. It's just gonna take a second.
Nice.
The guards.
Yeah, no, it's just placeholders.
No, no. So wait, we have to roll for initiative? God damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna roll for initiative very quickly. This guy.
Fuck.
They don't look too incapable. They don't look specifically capable. They look like troublemakers. A little bit.
Okay, 14.
That one doesn't work. Okay.
Just keep them like, oh, you just want to change them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to change them. It just takes me a moment. Shut the fuck up, man.
All right, K9, what you think you're about to do? No, well, it's not. I mean, like, what's your idea of how to deal with these people?
I don't know what you can do, so.
No, I'm saying what you can do.
Are you gonna sit
Fuck
back
that
and eat
picture.
popcorn, or
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight. It looks like you're about to fight.
I
I'm
mean,
about to scrap.
just commoners, yeah, or just some common folk.
I have to do what he's doing.
you could easily just sit down and eat popcorn?
I hope to God it works. If it works, it's perfect. If it doesn't, I just need them all to get less than.
Fuck this token. Fuck you. Garbage. Anyway.
I need to get them less than 14. Shit.
There you go. And one of the last ones is here. Sometimes I hate Tabletop Simulator, man. This is so
That's why I say.
clunky to set up shit. No, Roll20 is worse.
I know.
Have you tried doing anything fast in Roll20 before? If you didn't have it prepared, that ain't existing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just use another token, man.
It's just like the important, like the import of pictures is just the most annoying shit in the universe.
I'm forgetting that Pronto Bot is on.
Wait, you said there were 5 people. Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently fetching the last picture.
Wait, K9, you gotta roll for initiative. Don't get higher than a 15. Or 14.
There you go. Fucking Christ. That took long enough. Let me just fetch the rest of initiative. Niko rolled. Roll d20
K9.
plus 4.
Let me roll.
Average. So
23.
God damn!
let me just fetch her initiative. There. There you go. 17. Which is Kenny than her. Okay. K9, you go first.
Okay.
You see them draw various weaponry. This
Mm.
turned from a open mocking to like a
He's
open
kind of conflicted right
mugging.
now. Well, like, so are they looking to like kill me, or like what are they looking to do?
Well, they certainly try to like actually bash her in. And you know she's part of the guards.
Um,
And
I have my
Niko like as he sees them like draw weapons behind their backs, he basically stops you and points them out.
wait, what happened?
Niko.
Somebody punch this man.
Can you repeat that?
See,
You
do
like cut
you
off.
see?
You said
Do
like
you
I'm
see what I
pulling out
mean?
my weapon.
Okay, Niko literally just looks at you and says, "Fight." He
Like,
kind of just points out the five individuals and goes, "Fight."
this is gonna be interesting for me because he's not he. Okay,
Okay,
can
because
I
I
use the?
can't say more than 6 words.
No, I no. That I was asking. Can I use like the blunt side of my dagger and use that
What dagger?
since I don't want to kill them?
It's an
Oh, wait, I have a
improvised
dagger.
weapon, but you're not proficient with improvised weapons. So
I mean, the only thing I have is a longbow, and if I shoot that, I'm gonna kill them. I don't think I can do much.
Whacked with a
Um,
longbow.
yeah, I guess I could just do that. Whack him with a longbow.
yeah,
That's
it's
improvised
improvised
weapon,
weapon. It's 1d4, and you don't get your proficiency bonus to hit.
right? So I just roll 1d4.
Yeah, plus your strength or dex modifier if you choose.
So one. Okay, so
You still need
one.
to roll to hit,
So what
but
do I?
who
That
are you going to? Because you go first.
I'm gonna go with the guy on the left. This guy right here. Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, so
Yeah.
the hit. So it hits just a regular 1d20 plus 8, right?
No, you're not proficient. You don't get your proficiency bonus. It's just your
That's to the,
dexterity to hit.
yeah, plus 8. That's to my hit, right? Or am I thinking?
No, that's
Because you don't have
if you are not proficient with the weapon you are using, or how
With a
you use it.
longbow?
You are
Well,
proficient
so
with a
how would it
longbow,
be?
but not in melee combat.
So it would just be a regular 1d20
1d20 plus dexterity or strength of your choice.
or dexterity?
So it's 1d20 plus 4, bro.
Okay. I'll just manually type that in since I can't do it.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can.
yeah. Is it yeah.
There you go.
D20.
Plus X, and then your modifier, basically.
Yeah, it's plus 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah.
What's that thing called?
Does a 13 hit?
The guy on the left, he's
Yeah.
wearing studded leather, so no.
Okay. So that's really like wait, hold on.
He looks at you and he says, "What? Are you gonna stand in my way?"
I'm gonna just maybe kind of mock him and say the exact same thing he just said in a mocking tone.
Why?
Okay.
Are you gonna stand in my way?
Oh, he's infuriated, alright.
Hold on.
Use taunt. It's super effective.
Where's the vicious mockery when you need it?
Hold on.
Anything else you do for your turn?
Um, hold on. I'm gonna have my can you bring my beast token over here? Because since he's with me.
You already
You didn't
summoned it,
keep
bro.
track of it?
So hold on. I know where he
Here.
is. Hold on. I know where
I got him.
he is.
I
There we go.
forgot
Okay, you got him. Oh, he's already been
has a
summoned.
fit.
Niko. Yeah, and he's my bonus action, so I'm gonna have him bonus action attack him.
Yeah, so, yeah, sure.
So
It's considered tiny.
he yeah, it's a small beast.
Small. Okay.
Yeah, he can fly. He flies too, so
Yeah. He's
he's
like
the
as
beast.
large as Niko.
You can
Yes.
kidnap Niko.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't give him any ideas.
Anyway, yeah. Roll to hit.
So I'm gonna tell him to fly in. I'm gonna tell him to hit, and then I'm gonna tell him to fly away, and he will not be, and he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it's flyby trait. I know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's 1d4 plus 3 plus PB. Okay. So I
Proficiency
gotta.
bonus.
Yes, I gotta roll. So 1d4 plus 5 to hit.
D20 plus the modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Yes.
Yeah, 1d20 plus. I don't even know what that is. Actually, hold on. That's the hit. Actually,
Be
hold on.
aware of your shit. I hate when people are like,
Yes, I'm sorry.
how does my
So
ability work? And it's like, your character, you're supposed to know that.
no, your spell attack modifier to hit. That's what it says.
Yeah. So what's your spell attack modifier, bro?
So it's 1d20 plus
Canine, features and traits.
plus 2. 1d20 plus 2 plus 2
Beast of
modifier.
the
Yeah.
Sky. The Shred is a uh, spell
Yeah,
attack. Yeah.
it's math.
You go to spells and it's just a +4. Yeah.
So 1d20
Oh,
plus
so
4.
Yeah. It's +4.
yes.
What's your spell attack? It's +4. So.
Never mind. It doesn't hit, and he just flies. He flies out of his range, so he
Yeah, he scratches by and
can't
this
hit
guy
him.
like ducks his head away as he has 2 daggers in hand. Okay, end of your turn or?
Yeah, that's end.
Okay. This could turn out to a bloodbath very quick.
Well, I don't know what else I was supposed to do.
She's you see her like actively think like um what options do I have here? God forsaken. I
Maybe
guess
she doesn't do anything, or maybe
yeah,
she just holds her action.
yeah, basically she's basically just like dodge action. She takes the dodge action. There's nothing else she can
Oh,
do.
so it's all up to Niko. Oh shit.
Yes. Let's see what else's initiative. Niko now. Yeah.
All right. So what Niko's gonna do is he's gonna get in front of the girl with his daughter in
That
his
takes
arm.
25 movement speed. Yeah.
That's exactly what I have. Goes right there,
Yeah.
and then he's going to he has his book on his side, so he's going to then cast Rhymes Binding Ice. So basically, so what he does is that he gets in front of the girl that he hates,
Mhm.
looks back at her, and then like still with that angry face, look forward at all of them and say, "You will respect the guard." And he plants his free hand on the ground as just ice starts shooting forward in a 30-foot cone, trying to bind him to the ground.
What's it safe?
Con 13.
Con. Okay. 3d20.
Does it hit all of them or no?
Three. There's 3 in the front. Yes. You see, one of them gets caught. The other one rolls an actual crit. Roll for damage. Is it safe or suck?
No. It's on a failed save, a creature takes 2d8. On a successful save, a creature takes half that much.
Okay, the
And the
crit
guy who's
wouldn't take any. It's the kid to the left.
okay, that's fine. And then so it's 3d8 cold damage.
Roll for damage.
Fucking cast.
You just click it.
Oh my god.
Holy. Okay, 8 damage. That's probably good. Because that one guy's rolling is con save. 13. Yeah, you see the girl to the right with a kind of a big sword. She is like frozen with her feet in place a little bit. The other two are dodging it though, so he's down 4, he's down 0, and she's down 8. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so then at that point what he'll do is the guy in the middle who kinda got touched,
Yeah.
he'll step up right up to him and
You
then
are.
as a bonus Wait, what?
You are 5 feet from him. From all three.
Yeah. Okay, and then as a bonus action, he'll use his shin to kick him in the shin with unarmed strike.
Roll to it.
Say fuck you. Even with the kid in his hand, he's gonna fuck you up.
Roll to it. That
15.
hits.
And that was okay. Seven.
Oh God. Yeah. He's slow. He seems to be a sturdy man though, so even though he looks hurt, he isn't really flinching too much. Seems to be a craftsman of sort. You see his hands has a bunch of like cuts in it, and like rough skin.
All right. And then after that, boom, and then tries to look straight at them, and yeah, that's the end.
Okay. Yeah, they stop fucking around. This guy makes 2 dagger attacks against Canine.
Yay.
You see this man move up, as well as her, and him.
She's stuck.
Yeah, this is gonna not be fun.
Wait, one of them stuck.
He is stuck. Oh, she's
Okay.
also stuck, but still flanking. Okay. Yeah, you get stabbed twice as he's a rogue. That's gonna be fun.
Yay. Ready. First one
18.
misses. Oh yeah, first one hits. Yes.
It's a
It's like a
D4 plus 1d6, plus 4 dex, plus 3 dex. There we go. It's 9 piercing, and the second
this is
dagger
good.
attack. It's gonna be 18.
Ah, fuck me.
Which is another 4 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy with the hoe, is gonna hit you as well.
God, fuck.
He looks lanky, but he's like skinny strong. Like you see it, the hoe he has in hand is pretty fucking heavy. Counts as a war pick.
Yo, that bird.
That's gonna be me.
That's a 23 to AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Why do you build custom characters to like? They should be commoners.
That's 10 slashing.
I'm down.
You see the 2 guys just running up on him. You see 2 dagger stabs go into the hole. You see it, and then the guy with the hoe just whoosh onto his head. Niko, you might be in more trouble than you think you are.
Violence ain't always the answer.
Yeah, you see the guy that is frozen in place grab his short sword and rolling an attack and second wind.
I want to cast shields when this man tries to hit me. I'm protecting my child and me.
That's a 12 to AC.
That's a miss.
And D10 for heal, plus 2. He recovers 5 hit points. The girl with the great sword also swings at you. That's a 9 on AC.
Why can't those
That's
rolls
a
be for
miss.
me?
That's
Yep.
a miss.
And you
Because I have a child.
okay, you see the guy in the back though, kind of close to their field. Let me just
Is
roll
it her or
2d20
me?
plus 6. That's the first attack, which is a 16 to AC.
On me?
15, yeah. And a 17
I told you I cast shields. I have 20 AC.
and a 25.
25 does hit.
Okay, yeah, you see, he's a monk.
Ouch.
4 plus 4.
Overcrying this shit.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage. As you like block his strikes, you see him go left to right, and you kind of block it with a kind of short barrier on your hand, as you have to your other hand kind of holding your kid. And then he just passes by the shield, like he takes a small sidestep, and then you get a right hook.
Cannot. Oh my god! I hope this girl does something. There's nothing more that I can do at this point.
Yeah, it would be. Let me see. That would be the
K9.
commoner's turn over. Yeah, K9, you're down. Roll me a save.
This man got knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
Me, right?
Yes. Roll me a death save.
That's okay.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Yeah, you failed your save. I'd bring it around to Zeraphil. She's
Yep.
like looking a little bit like she's like in the state between like they want it so, but she really doesn't want to hurt anybody.
Shiv, thank you, Shiv.
So she will cast a spell. Here. In spells, let me just. There you go. Cast that on K9.
What's she cast?
Aid.
Aid.
So I get 10 healing?
You get 10 max health. And
That's
you
my
recover.
max.
Yeah, you extend your max health by 10, and you also gain 10 health.
Okay.
For up to 8 hours.
This is lovely.
Yeah. Oh, and it concludes 3 allies, so, yeah, sorry, but, Niko would also gain it. 10 max health and 10 heal. You hear her, no, roll me a perception check, both of you.
Okay. 21.
Niko?
At 20.
Okay, yeah, sorry, but, K9, you're currently still passed out, and she says it before she casts the spell. Niko, you would hear that, a few words. You would hear a whisper as she gets out a piece of cloth to cast her spell. You would hear a whisper, I don't want any harm in this world, as she casts her spell.
Oh god.
What she say?
She says, I don't want any harm in this world. This includes you all, as she casts her spell, Aid. And she looks over like she's like in the middle in between. I'm gonna nuke them or I'm gonna run away, and there's no in between. She really doesn't want to harm these people.
Yeah, we know. All right, I guess it's my turn now.
Yes.
At that point, Niko kind of just turns to her and just says, "Then do it for the guards that protect all of them." As he kind of looks at all of them with like kind of like a little bit of sadness because he doesn't like she does. She doesn't want to hurt him, but he will if he needs to. As he kind of turns to target the 3 on the left-hand side to help K9, he's going to cast the same thing, Grim's Binding Ice.
Okay, con save, right?
Yep.
Oops.
I'll take that 3.
2 19s and a 7.
Right. So the 7 does get frozen.
Okay, yeah, it's the kid with a hoe.
Alright, I'll roll for damage. No shit. 18.
The kid with the hoe, he's like dead. Like on the spot.
You snapped his neck.
You just fucking massacred that dude.
Bro, it's your first day on the job. Come on.
It's not even my first day on the job yet.
You're just like.
That'll hold up well in court. Yo, this is a freebie. It wasn't even my first day.
Take 9 cold damage.
And the other two take 9. Yeah, they look a little bit better. They still look hurt. The one needs to make a con save, which he horribly fails. Holy shit. Yeah, he's like in pain as his like hands and kind of like feet turn a little bit blue, and he's kind of a little bit frozen in place. It's like he did well in the save, but it still doesn't help his health.
And I guess as a bonus action, he'll kind of look at the man in front of him, and then he'll still say it in a low, grumbling voice. Leave now. I don't want to hurt you. And he kind of just goes, leave now. He already murked somebody. He goes, leave now. And he
Oh
kind of
boy,
like,
yeah, no, you ain't getting out of this one now.
Rolled intimidation.
no, there's no intimidation. There's
You can
nothing
try.
about. I
Ooh.
have none.
I mean, is it with
You.
advantage because he killed someone? Death is scary.
Yeah, sure. Probably another one.
Okay.
What is that? That 3? Come on, you could have better than that. Get the 4.
Fucking shitballs. 15.
You see them look at you. They looked scared the moment you rolled initiative. Like they do this despised being scared. You hear like the guy like to your front that is like frozen in place from the first spell of the first round. He looks at you and he chants, "Murderer, murderer, murderer," as he grabs his sword.
Oh god.
He will, then again, bonus action, kick this man in the shin. Because, just trying to, like, just, like, not kill him, but just knock him down so he can stop getting up.
Okay,
Kick him in the shin.
do it.
12.
Sadly no.
Shit. Yes, at this point, he will move. Fuck. He has to move backwards, but he'll take an opportunity attack from all of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he'll stay right there and just protect his child.
Okay. This is gonna suck. Let me see. What's the initiative? The commoner's turn. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. The girl with the sword is gonna, like he's gonna move.
He can't. He's frozen.
Don't they unfreeze after like a turn or two?
No, they have to keep on making con saves.
Every turn? Is it a concentration spell?
No, it's just like they're frozen. They have to use con to try to break out.
Let me see. Just want to see the spell.
Yeah, or until another creature within reach uses action to break away the spell.
Okay, that's fine. And he's not going to move. Instead, he's going to stab you.
Stabby McStab stab.
As you see Seraphiel, the guard lady, doing a thing to negate his advantage from flanking. Well, he still rolls a 24.
That hits. Go ahead.
That's 8 slashing.
I'll beat that.
Um, and the girl next to him. She used her reaction to do that. It's a 15 on AC.
Shield. That's my third to last first level.
Okay,
Jeez.
and the monk on Seraphiel. 1, 2. Oh, fucking Christ.
Boy.
But how does
3.
he have flanking? Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah. 2 hits, 1 with +3, and a crit, and wow, max damage and a crit. That sucks.
Oh.
I'm below half.
She
Hello,
takes
darkness, my old friend.
15 bludgeoning damage. Ouch. That monk.
Yep. And I need to roll my con save. Okay.
You basically see him like stupid bitch and basically like punching a lady. Like
Oh, just wait.
literally you see like she has no reaction to cast shield or anything. So he basically just gives her like a punch to like the between shoulder and throat as you hear a slight crack and then a push kick.
To me, basically. Ouch.
No, to like
Oh, to her.
towards yeah.
Oh, so that wasn't towards me. Oh.
No. What's the
Oh,
guard
thank
lady?
God. Oh, thank God. I'm not at half. Oh, thank God. I thought that was all at me. I was
No.
going to cry.
Yeah, Canine. You see the guy kind of like a little bit in a stance with his 2 daggers, kind of staring you down. Yeah, initiative goes around. Let me see. Need a better way to track all of this initiative garbage.
It's just
Canine,
weird.
your turn.
Alright. He's kind of pissed. And he's very tempted to pull out his arrow instead. But he's gonna... he's just gonna not... He's gonna hold back that urge to kill someone.
Okay.
So he will just do another swing.
Roll to hit. Improvised weapon. Nope.
You know, I just realized that Niko doesn't give a fuck. His daughter's in danger. He's gonna kill people.
Yep. You could have just said this 5 seconds ago. I would have swung.
No, I can't talk to you. And also, his thought process is different from your thought process. If you want to kill people, go right ahead. That's all you.
Well,
You don't have to follow
that's a
what I'm doing.
miss. Yeah.
Then my pet is gonna attack.
Okay, what's your pet's AC?
Son of a bitch! Why does it matter what his AC is right now?
He holds action to attack the bird.
Oop.
The moment it comes down, he holds action to stab it twice.
Okay, hold on. His AC is
I think it's 15.
15, same as mine.
That's a wow, 24 to a 25 and a 9 to AC.
So okay, the first one hits.
That's 7 piercing.
Okay, hold on. 16. Okay.
Yeah.
He'll fall like out of range again.
Yeah. Afterwards, he moves out of range. He doesn't get an opportunity attack.
My turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Where's the initiative order? I'm blind. Yes, I am.
It's just her. It's her.
Yeah, her turn. Yeah. This is gonna suck for them. She is gonna cast Wall of Force. A sphere merged into the wall. 10 feet.
The giant pencil. Fucking
Yeah.
with his doodle bob.
can't really block everything out, but it's 10 feet. There. No, they would also encompass him, so that sucks. Because it needs to be a point that you can see. Yeah, like this. Yeah, as you killed this man, you hear a whisper a prayer in a language you don't know. As you don't see anything change. That's her action.
That's it?
Yep. As you see the monk kind of like punching her, you basically see his arm almost freeze for a moment in air. His arm is caught in the sphere.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Yep. That's her turn. Apart from that, let me see if she can do actually anything else. She's gonna telekinetic shove somebody. The monk. You hear her kind of muffled voice, almost like she sounds like her voice under a pillow. You hear her speak in common. Those who dismiss the light will be punished. As you see his arm forcefully like have tears as he gets torn out of the wall of force spell and gets shoved 10 feet because he can't make the save and he's brown.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
that's her turn.
So I noticed this man's arm get torn the fuck off, right?
No, not off. It's just very scratched skin, like half an inch deep.
Okay.
Yeah, have
So
you
then
even read the Wall of Force lately?
Yeah, I have it open.
Yeah, it says that it pushes them out.
That's fine. She's gonna use it anyway. It's an absolute just case of flavor.
So at this point, I guess Niko will do is, since this guy in front of him is kind of like the guy, to punch him twice.
Okay.
He's gonna like punch him in the knee, right on the knee, like he's gonna wind back with his free hand,
Try to
punch him right in
kneecap
the
him.
yeah, kneecap him right in the knee, and then just punch him, bang, and we'll see what happens there.
Roll to hit.
18.
That hits.
Max
knocked
damage. Just so what Niko does, he just winds back and in one punch, you see his knee just completely go the opposite direction. And it's keep in mind his legs in place.
Yeah,
So
basically he folds the other way.
Yep. And then Niko just looks at the girl, and I don't know how he's gonna do this, but he's gonna try to. She's taller than him. There's no way he can't jump. He's going to push kick her knee. Say fuck you.
Okay.
25.
Hits.
Hope that would hit.
Imagine. No, stop it. Max damage.
Okay, she's looking fine. She doesn't really seem to wanting to hit you.
As like he pushes off her knee, he'll look at her almost with like eyes of like a worried, like worried. So he doesn't want to hurt her. Like he hits her with all his might, but looks at her as like please. Like while he's holding his daughter, it's just like please run.
She trusts the guard as less as she trusts her allies. That's the point. Like she looks at you, she looks at her sword, like.
All right, end of turn.
Okay. Let's see whose turn's next.
That's commoners.
Oh yeah, she holds her action.
Okay.
You see the guy with 2 daggers though. He throws daggers at you, 2 of them, and gonna get 2 new ones out.
I mean, this
Is
one
there any
was.
way? Is there any way possible if the dagger is aimed at her, he can like move in the way and take it instead?
Sorry, in case of your daughter, or
Yes.
have deflect missile.
Not as a monk yet. No.
Okay, as you have to cover a creature, lower your AC by 3.
Okay, so that's 12. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 12.
1, 2. Oh shit. That's a 25 and a 12 to AC.
All right. Can I use shield for the second one? The first one can hit me.
Shield lasts for up and the end of your turn. But yeah, you can shield one of them.
So yeah, one of them blocks off, the other one goes off. All right.
7 piercing.
All right, I can deal with that. I can eat that. That's fine. No spell slots, but I can eat that.
Okay. Sneak attack is son of a bitch. Yeah. That's their turn.
It's canines.
K9, your turn. You don't know. Your turn.
You don't know. Okay, that's not good.
No, you don't
I
know
guess
that
I'll.
you're the Dome of Force.
And she not. And she won't warn me. I'm guessing.
Sorry?
And she not gonna warn me.
She didn't tell you. You didn't understand her prayer.
Her prayer wasn't. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess I'll just swing. Because
Okay,
I don't know.
yeah, you swing, but you basically see like almost a shield, right? As you scrape your bow, I assume you strike with, right? You basically
Yeah.
see like a spark off the tip scratch off as you kind of have a curved piece in front of you. It's almost like glass for a moment as you strike it.
Okay. I said. Then I see I can't attack him.
Yeah.
And then I'll just tell my creature to stay in the air.
Okay.
I will end my turn.
Okay. Perfect. Let me look at the features. You're hurt, right?
He is, yeah.
No, I mean K9.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Okay, she's gonna heal you.
Yay.
She grabs a healer's kit and she grabs some bandages and she patches you up a little bit. Roll me your hit dice. And you gain 9 on top of that.
Wait, what do I roll you?
All
said?
your hit dice.
Hit dice?
Just your hit dice.
What's that?
Just your hit dice. The hit dice are for a ranger, I think it's a D10 or D8.
I think it's
Okay.
D8, not D10.
Okay, roll me 3d8.
38. All right. I
Yeah, and
didn't know
add
what
it
that
on top of the
was.
9.
Okay, 3d8.
You recover 15 hit points.
But didn't you say I lost a minimum of a maximum of 10 health because of this
Don't
spell?
care.
No, not that. Just add it.
Yeah, you heal 15 hit points.
I'm saying, but didn't you say I lost a max of 10 hit,
Yeah, you got 10 maximum hit points more.
max 10 hit points for 8 hours?
Yeah.
So that means I only have 18 because my max before was 10, but since it's minus 10, it's 18.
Yeah.
Okay, then I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right.
So you should be full, roundabout.
Yeah, I'm at 18. I'm full at 18.
Okay. Yeah. Bonus action. Let's see. She's gonna can't hold a bonus action, so that's it. Yeah. As she look at the guy on the floor, what happened to him after she shoved him, she's like a little bit hesitant of doing that again. Niko, your turn.
Right. So since this one's holding her action, Niko's gonna turn to the guy in the white, and then he'll ball up his fist, and like it seems like he'll be casting a firebolt, but then he'll throw the punch at him, and the fire and the kind of like shooting the fireball out, it'll turn into force damage instead, almost like a long distance punch across the
So you
face.
attack at range within melee combat, so you roll with disadvantage.
All right, so this man's what the hell is my thing? Oh shit. 14.
That misses. It's a 15 AC. You see him hide behind like his daggers, and you see kind of the padded leather, and it kind of sparks all over him. He looks scared, but as you still attack her ally, she's gonna strike you. As her sword glows a little bit for a moment. She looks at you. She was holding her action. If you attack again, she strikes you. So.
It happens.
It's the highest attack bonus of everybody around with 7. Yeah. And inspiration.
12 misses.
And at 19.
Hits.
Yeah, she didn't use it, but that's not gonna be nice.
Go ahead.
Let me just fetch that real quick. It's 14. It's 2d6 plus 4 slashing and 1 thunder.
Yeah, I know.
As you hear the blade kind of like go, like as you turn away, as you see her attack, you see her eyes get like for a moment get angry, and she strikes her sword like through the back of your arm onto the ground as it kind of crashes and shatters on the ground as she runs away.
He kind of just like kneels down on the ground, like as like he got cut. You know, surprisingly enough, what he'll say, he'll scream out, "Thank you!"
Yeah,
he
she
asked her to run
runs.
away.
Yeah.
He asked her to run away, which is what he wanted. He didn't want to hurt her, but that's the one option. And then with
She had great weapon master. She was rolling twice with that against you.
I know, it's fine.
She seemed the most capable of all of them.
But then afterwards, he'll kind of like look there and like stumble back. It's like he's almost done. Like he stumbles back, bleeding and like slowly, like kind of like bleeding out. Holds his daughter and he goes, "I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I promise."
It's your
and
turn.
He's just, yep, that's gonna turn.
Okay, because she also gonna do something. Let me just fetch her sheet. There we have her. Because she still has spell slots. You regain 8 health.
Oh shit! Thank you.
You're basically, it's basically emotion based. So she hugs you, and you basically see this like greenish glow around your wounds. It hurts less.
It doesn't matter. If she made me feel better, I'm willing to fight for her. I do not care.
This guy's like holding his daggers, and you see like fright in his eyes. He's not gonna run.
He threw his daggers at me though.
Yeah, and got 2 new ones out.
This motherfucker.
Well, he's holding action to like basically stab anything that or throw that attacks him. He's gonna retaliate, not strike again.
Before, like, during like seeing him like holding his stance, Niko would just kind of say, "Please, run." He's trying to like stand up, like he said he doesn't want to kill him. He's like, "Please, run." He's like wobbling back and forth.
Okay. Anything else you do for your turn? That's about it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Canine can't do anything.
Yeah, K9, your turn.
Not much I can really do right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a
The
hold.
commoner like holds his action. He does drop his daggers out of his hand, but he like points out his finger and like he screams at you like that you're a murderer, and there should be repercussions for y'all. Like not even like you should be over the law.
You see Niko just kind of say, "And what were you gonna do to her? You think she was gonna stand there and let you beat her? That's not right either."
He screams out like as the boy on the ground is frozen dead, right? He says, "I'm fine with the repercussions for my actions." See hatred fuel his eyes. You think this is the only place that this is happening? All around it's happening. We've been silent for too long.
Niko then kind of like nods his head and goes, "I see.
You see
All
this guy
around."
to your right is rolling death saves?
You kind of just see Niko like hold his chest for a little bit, and then he kind of steps over while looking at his friend, or while looking at the commoner, and then he kneels down to the guy that's rolling death saves, and he'll whisper to his daughter to say, "Can you like say it in Sable and Gnomish? Be kind once again. He does. I don't want him to die." As like he takes her hand slowly and just places it on his shoulder.
Persuasion. She does think he's an evil guy.
Yeah, but nope. No,
She says
it's
meanie in
yeah,
Gnomish.
Mimi. He kind of just grits his teeth and goes, look, and then looked at the man and goes, "Repercussions? I understand that you want that. Everybody wants equality and safety, but you need to trust the guard. You need to trust people. And I don't care if you don't trust me, but at least I'm the person who's going to let you take this man to the nearest infirmary. If you don't, he's going to die. And I don't want any more
Nah,
death."
he doesn't make it to the infirmary. You know that. You can
Sorry,
see that.
if you don't save, he looks at him and just, if you don't try to save him now, then he's going to die. So I'm gonna let you take care of him as much as you can, and I'll try to do my best. But let us do our job. I'll prove to you. And it's like still wobbling and trying to.
Persuasion.
He's feeling a little confident. Nope.
He like let's say combat is over with that, but he basically goes over to you and he tries to like shove you.
I'll take it. As he kind of just turns to
Okay, you get lodged 5 to 10 feet into the wall in the back as he tries to patch up his friend with the kind of clothing that he has, like a little bit of a traveler's cloth. He kind of tears it and tries to patch him up. Let's see how well his medicine is with a -2.
he'll look at
Good
the
enough.
girl. Oh shit.
Yeah.
So then at that point he'll look at K9 and the girl, and he'll just kind of spit out blood, and then just say, in the calmest of voice. Where's the blacksmith shop?
Okay, as this is happening, you see the K9. You would, as you're kind of like touching for the barrier still, it would slowly like dismiss, almost like dissolve under your fingers. You feel the fresh air, kind of the wind passing through by again. Before it was really silent, the kind of voices get really loud again.
K9.
K9. God
Yes.
forsaken.
Yes.
What happened around you?
What happened around me?
Yes.
The wall?
Yes.
I don't know anything about the wall. I just know it's something I can't. I tried to swing and it almost broke my weapon.
Well, I just said it. As it kind of dissolves under your hand as you were feeling for it, because you didn't know what it was. Passive investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah, it was the passive investigation score that reveals to you that the wall is now dismissed. As you see the frozen dead guy, you see Seraphiel, or the girl, as she looks at the guy patching like his friend up successfully. She looks at you as you're murdered in open street.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Niko just kind of looks at her,
Yeah.
and with honesty in his eyes, just goes, I know that wasn't right, but if you want to report me or you want summons, then go right ahead. But I want to work for the guard, not only to protect people here, but to make sure my daughter has a safe place home. And I'm willing to do anything to protect my daughter and her safety.
Persuasion. You need a crit to get out of this.
There's no way.
It's unlikely.
So.
Ain't no way, boy.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yeah, you. She basically, as you're kind of like pointing your finger a little bit, like I'm going to do everything in the way. It's just like she grabs your wrist, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Oh
11.
yeah, no, her telekinesis shove is cracked. You basically grappled by telekinesis. As you basically feel your knees kind of get heavy, you basically forced with your knees downwards as she grabs your wrist.
He hates her. Hates her so much, but understands.
Oh yeah, she can tell. She looks at you. You can hate me how much you want.
He then just looks at her and just says, at least let me take my daughter somewhere safe. She has medication and she's not well. And I need to at least get her home safe. If she's home safe, then you can do what you want from me for the next 8 hours. But she needs to take her medication. Do what you want with me, but don't involve her in this.
You're gonna call in at my clock tower tomorrow at 8. She points it out. It's this one.
Son of a fucking bitch! I don't want to work for her!
Damn. That's crazy, bro.
I don't want to work for her!
She points to K9 as well. So do you.
Damn. Ooh.
K9.
He kind of just caught. He just calls back at her. He doesn't really care. He calls. Bird call at her.
So you just nod.
I go caw at her. I'm technically a bird.
Caw.
So I got the
cool,
job?
Cool. Yeah, basically. She also looks at you, K9, as Niko. You're kind of your legs, like you know she's not affecting you the moment she releases your hands, but your knees are still shaky. You're considered prone for the next 3 turns.
Damn.
Yeah, she has a DC 22 kinetic shove. Like that shit floors you, all right. It doesn't matter.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to work
Against
for
my
her.
will.
I don't want to work.
I looked at her
That
sheet in
hate
this
her.
sounds like a
combat,
personal
right?
problem, my
I
boy.
looked at
Sounds
her
like a-
sheet, alright, and I looked at it, and it's just like there's 65% destructive magic here. So it's like I have almost no tools to deal with this.
I was trying with a
Oh,
finding
it's
ice to do something, but I don't want to work for her.
She
Fuck
could
her.
well.
she could level the entire basically the entire street, right? But dealing peacefully with people is not in her repertoire.
And
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why I stepped in, because like at least one person's dead, not all 5
Yeah,
of them.
I looked at her sheet and it's just like, God, she has Wall of Force. It's the only way I can't kill anybody. Because she was
So,
willing
bro,
to hide behind that for like 12
Murder
hours straight.
or not?
Yeah.
To murder
She
or
was-
not to murder? That is the question.
I mean, she was willing to be as just hide in the invisible box for the duration.
Yeah.
That's as peaceful as it gets.
Listen,
All right.
I was ready to
You-
shoot that dude. I was ready to shoot that dude.
Anyway, Kenan, she looks at you and she looks at the frozen person and she says, "Can you bring him to the clock tower, please?"
Aw,
Aw.
exactly.
Okay. I don't want him to be.
I will pick up the Iceman.
Yeah,
and
he's
start-
frozen to the floor. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh God, not the. Can I roll anything else but athletics?
Nope. It requires raw strength. There's no. Oh God, you get him free, but his arm snaps off.
Oh my god!
Oh God.
These are the guards.
Yep. Evidence.
Friends intro.
I'm sitting there like.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait, hold on, wait. I gotta meet for this. Hold on.
Man, where's the super glue when you need it?
God.
Where the
Please say
fuck are the
somebody has
actual
mending.
guards?
She has mending, and she cast it on him. I can explain.
She cast?
Where the fuck are the actual guards, man?
What did she cast?
Mending.
Okay.
Don't come
I
near
can
my
explain.
It counts as an object, technically.
Oh, he's bending the rules a little bit.
No, a corpse is technically an object.
Are we all objects? Okay,
Shut up.
stop.
Stop with your bad
How the hell-
talk here, yeah?
I mean,
All right, so my
That's-
thing is now. So now I guess K9 and her are going to Clock Tower. I guess.
Yeah.
K9, do
Yeah,
you want to
maybe-
leave me your equipment so I can like sell your shit if you want me to, or what do you want to do with that?
You talking to me?
Yes, nigga, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, watch your tone. Or
Please
shut
don't
up
say
for you.
such words. I am live on Twitch. Don't do that.
yeah.
I don't
Watch your
care that
tone.
you're black.
Don't make me get that woman to fucking telekinesis your ass again.
Stop. That's not fair. That's
Watch
not
your
fun.
profanity.
Watch your profanity.
All right. Anyways, like we were going to the blacksmith to sell your items, so you don't have that much weight on you. So if you're not going there, I'm going straight to the library then.
I'm just gonna give him my bag and my gold to do whatever he thinks is necessary, and I'm just gonna go help her bring the body back to the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay,
So do
okay.
I add your gold to my inventory?
I guess, yeah.
You see this guy that is like
I
got
have 390, so do what
telekinetic
you want.
shoved and basically passed the fuck out. You see him like after like a minute or two of like concussive, like swaying his head back and forth, he wakes up and he's like he is super fucked.
You see Niko just kind of like stand up, go next to the guy, and he just points out, infirmary's that way. And he starts heading to the library.
He's crawling across the floor.
Infirmary's that way.
Yeah, he's crawling that way.
And that's
Yeah, he can't stand up from prone. That just
Alright.
fucked him up. Right, real bad.
all right. Let me go to the library and let me figure this rest of this shit. Oh no, I go to the blacksmith. Blacksmith first.
Okay. That will be here.
And see, do you know what I mean? That I have to do this for this man's. I gotta sell this man's inventory now.
What? The front door. God.
I got you.
Meanwhile, while we're doing this, what is happening on the other side of this kingdom? Shavir, you've been hiding in a butcher's place, and you're freezing, all right? Roll me a con save.
Nice way to start off for you.
Shiv.
That's it. He's sleeping.
Jail weapon,
surely
are you
sounds like
there?
it.
Well, damn, the ice really got to him. Just he's hibernating.
It's winter sleep.
Yeah.
So, I just got a question. Do you work, Dom? Do you work for this girl too, or no?
Technically, yeah. Technically, I work for everyone who's stronger than me.
I don't know. Oh my, no, but now I'm part of your regimen.
No, you're not. That's not my girl.
I associate you with her, so that's your girl.
Hell nah.
So wait, what's going on with Dawn and Sin? What's going on with them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Done. In the meanwhile, you and your caravan is kind of recollecting, and you see General Fernwick kind of look at all those, and it's just like you look at him, and he's like, it sucks. There's nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, I was also sitting by Torin, and I asked her for answers, and she didn't, and then we cut over. So
Yeah.
what was going on with that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she seems uber stressed.
You see,
she's not handling her responsibility well. Not that she ever did it well, but you know, less than before.
And I'm like, I clear my throat and I just, Torin, we can't change what's happened. We got to move forward. Isn't that what you told me? So, what's our next move? He says it just. He knows he has a lot of balls speaking out to someone who could wipe him off the face of the earth, but fuck it. He's had a long day. Formalities ain't getting him nowhere today.
She sits there. She sits there with like a blank stare onto the floor. You see like all of the people rioting. You see the people like she's like not here mentally. She's like in her thoughts, super hard.
Both of Don's eyes get cloudy as he's just in his head. He's
Get
like,
it together,
"Shit.
woman.
Get it together." Like Ron sees Don like at his fucking melting point.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just looks to him and he's just like, well, you're the only other person that's who I can talk to, and that seems to be where most of my sanity's being maintained. So thank you for being around. So, what the fuck are we gonna do? Any suggestions?
Who are you talking to? Still Torin?
Ron.
Oh, Ron.
Ron.
Yeah. You
Yes.
turn around. Yeah.
He's the only one with some level of mental capacity, and that's kind of
Everybody
keeping Don
sees you
sane
talking
right now.
to yourself. You know that, right?
Fuck it, I don't even care.
You see the druid guy just like you look into the air, kind of like past the guards into like the crowd a little bit in the distance, and you're the only part that keeps my sanity alive. And this guy's just like he like looks at you. You don't really see it, but then you hear the words. Are you talking to yourself?
Sometimes I need to think out loud when I'm stressed. Is that so bad?
Yeah, he's even more confused about you now.
What?
You see that in his
Instead
face,
of
like a little bit, not like disgust, but
that's
you
a
know.
blatant. I mean, that's a blatant lie. He's clearly talking to somebody, but he's framing it as he's just talking
Yeah,
out
roll
loud
a
to try and
deception check
rationalize.
as well.
Yeah. He's quite literally trying to like
Play it
just
off.
come
Yeah.
on. Just the way he's doing it is. I mean, either they think he's crazy or they're just like, huh, he's speaking out loud so we can hear what he's saying to himself. All right. Just, it's a way of rationalizing it. 17.
Yeah, he's like, sure. Let's say you're not the first weird
Okay.
guardian around here, I guess. You guys are weird.
Trust me, I've had a hell of a day. Honestly, that's a compliment, considering what I was normally.
He looks at you and he's like, well, let's hope this day doesn't escalate more and people are more calm tomorrow.
Do you know where any of the other generals are? I need to see if since
Well, General Fernwake, the guy you met in the harbor city, is
well, they're clearly. You know
looking
what?
like a corpse.
My I'm kind of mad at him, so I'm just like anyone else because you
the
are arguing
others
with
are still
Torn.
there. Gon is still around. Or Izmir Galweather. How's he called? And you know that the preacher lady is still around.
You know what? I'll go talk to the preacher lady. I don't know Gon, so
Yeah,
I've seen him.
Yeah, he's the guy that drafted you first, right? The monk guy that also beat up Edwin. But
I mean,
yeah.
As much as I'd love to talk to him about that, for reasons, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the priest lady.
Okay, you and I assume Ron makes their way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm his tether, so he can't.
Yeah,
so,
for fun, he jumps onto your
unfortunately-
back, but you would have to make it through a crowd, where you see Spider Boy make a ginormous net above.
Oh no! You know what? Wait. So there's the crowd. Fuck. I
Crowd
don't
is
want to
in
go in
every
there. 'Cause-
major. You need to go through the crowd if you want to get out the main square. Unless you have a teleportation spell.
Well, I mean, I'm not on it. I do. I just don't have the magic for that. So I'm gonna take off my. I'm actually just gonna, like, you know how I'm wearing like a normal cloak over like my guard clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, did it change color? Like it was like jet black before.
Yeah, it's not. It's gray. Basically, blighted.
Oh, okay. I was blighted, so everything about me is gray. Okay, so I take my insignia and I take it. That's like because it was on my essentially the collar of the cloak, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like a pin keeping it together. Well, not really a pin, but it was just there. So he just takes it and he puts it like on his like belt on the inside, so no one can see it.
Okay. But you still wear the guard's like armor.
Fuck. Well, there's no real point in hiding. You know what? I'm Ron. Things might get a bit dicey. Just if we do have to fight people, don't. Let's try not to kill them, and let's try and talk it out first. We're focusing on defense and just overall control. Okay?
Okay. So you pass through.
Yeah. I'll
Roll me
pass through.
three.
I'm gonna make.
Roll me 3 strength saving throws.
Come on.
Okay.
6. Well, I'm guessing Ron can't help me with any of these because I'm like asking him to just, you know.
Well, he will help,
I'm gonna.
but there's nothing he can do against you making a save.
Okay. 17. Nice.
Mhm.
Kobe. 18.
Okay,
Damn.
yeah, you see some of the hands trying to like grab you and shove you a little bit, and it's a little rough in there. You pass and squeeze through, but you see somebody like shove you very hard to the side of the building, kind of. Um, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage as your head
My ward
knocks
is.
into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. You essentially, the moment he hits the wall, you just see the ward like it hits his head, and you see like the glow reverberate through his body, and there's a visible crack in it.
Mm.
Like the light just gets dimmer and dimmer the lower it is.
Huh.
And I'm just like, shit.
Yeah, you
As I'm
see
like making my
basically
way
like
through.
a sturdy, almost like a handyman. He grabs you like on your coat and he shoves you to the side and through the wall, and he says, "Get out of my way, filth."
Don ignores him.
Okay. Yeah, as you make your way past through the crowd,
Yeah, I make my way to the preacher lady.
you
'Cause,
see a girl that is like beat up with a greatsword, kind of like leaning to the side of a wall a little bit,
Oh,
just
no.
like holding her head a little bit.
Is she one of ours?
No.
Ooh. I like look to Ron and I'm just like, I look to Ron uneasy. I'm like, you know what I mean? Just
Okay.
very, very nervous. And I keep pressing forward, like keeping my eye on her, being cautious, just like
No,
trying to
she
not
seems
be
beat up, but you pass.
okay.
See a guard patrolling. He's like, like you see like 5 people following him, like angrily staring.
I tell the guard that he should maybe watch his back. People are getting hectic. Just
Okay. Yeah, he looks at you and he says, "I will
thanks.
be fine, but thanks." As he like goes to the gate where you know the prisoner where you were imprisoned, he goes and stands to the side of the gate with another guard.
Okay, good.
Okay, Shavir is not
Well.
here. You make your way to the tower and you see a K9.
Oh,
As
hey.
I will explain to K9 what he sees, right? You and the frozen corpse get to the clock tower, and you basically see a glowing light opened door. You don't really spot a corridor after it, but she walks through it. K9, you're muted.
K9. Okay. I go up to the door and I just.
Wait. K9, you
Oh.
there?
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, you alive, buddy?
Working with. Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
I
You
know,
want to say
yo,
something?
I was
Please,
fucking,
buddy.
I was face full of food and I didn't want y'all to hear that.
Okay, yeah. You make your way to the clock tower and you see a glowing, like, not even a door. It's just a like an empty void of white and glow.
Huh.
Yeah, she walks through it. You see her for like a foot, and then she's just gone.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna follow suit.
Okay, you see, you pass through, and you see, she's walking over what appears to be open space.
I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, what the fuck?
It's like 100 feet almost, and it's basically a vertical drop after the door. She's just walking there.
She's walking on like air right now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And
uh,
this is the priest lady from Bible study that I'm following, right?
Yeah, you will be
I've-
afterwards there. Just so you know.
Yeah, I've never been to her tower, so
You've been
damn.
twice.
I'm just gonna look at her and
Not
just ask.
the void drop, just the church.
Yeah, you weren't aware.
Like,
Because
I'm
the
just
first
gonna-
time you got teleported.
I'm gonna just like
Oh,
look at her and ask, am I gonna fall?
She looks at you and she says, "Depends on your faith."
Give me a second.
That's a concerning answer.
Oh yeah.
Let me hold on. Let me
Not
just
say
insert my
this
faith bank
answer.
real quick.
Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of gonna stand kind of lay on the edge and put my hand down to see if it'll actually stay or if it's just gonna go through.
You don't know anything about the faith, so you don't feel anything. Like, you feel air.
Okay, now I'm just nervous. I'm kind of just sitting. I'm just gonna
Niko
stand there.
almost fell down there.
We know why.
I'm kind of scared to go down the guy way. I don't want to. Is she gonna force me to go?
Well, if you want to go where she goes, you probably need to. But yeah, you see her for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and she's just gone on the other side, where it's the same glowing door. 100 feet in front of you.
Can I change my faith?
Do you have one?
Yes, I don't want to say who though.
You don't even know which one to change to.
Huh.
True.
Well,
yeah, so this is gonna be hard. So, what are you gonna do while she's in the tower now?
I'm scared, so I'm gonna kind of just sit back because I'm not taking a chance right now.
Okay, Don. You wait, you inspect the air, and you're like, how do I cross you? Ah! And you see Don and Ron. At least Don coming in. As Ron basically jumped onto your back for absolute joke.
Yeah. I never said stop doing the weird test thing of just every now and again do weird shit around people to see if they can see them. Yeah. This is an experiment. I need to figure out what the conditions are for seeing Ron, if it's even possible.
But yeah, Don, you're walking a little crooked as you have your brother on your back.
Yeah. I look at K9 just fancy meeting you here?
Don, you come in and he looks like, to you, K9, it looks like he's carrying it like a piano. Looks heavy.
Looks like Don's carrying a piano.
Yeah, an invisible piano. That's how strained his face is.
I was gonna be like, you okay?
Oh yeah, just walking with the weight of my guilt.
Oh.
Don't ever ask what that means. Just know you'll catch on. So, any reason you're chilling out over here, or
you see an infinite void and 100 feet
I point to the fucking air. I point to the fucking air. I'm like, that.
Oh, I mean, you just have to go through, I guess.
I'm gonna shake my head now.
Okay, look. How about this? I'll help you through, but you got to trust me, okay?
Evidently shake his head oh god.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's cool. You can just wait, cause
you see him. He has leaned to the frame of the thing. He has a dead frozen guy.
What happened? Where'd you get that? Is that from before, or
you haven't seen him with a dead frozen guy before?
That's why I'm like,
that's new.
Did he stash one away and I just wasn't aware?
His opinion's gonna keep getting more and more obscene with me.
Your suspicion of him being a necromancer increases by 10%.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. This is something that Don would probably be caught doing before his enlightenment.
Yeah.
So it's just care to explain what you're doing with that
guy
body there, or I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but just I do want to know where you got it from.
Town.
Okay. Did you get that yourself, or
Did somebody
Niko
make it for
did
you?
it.
like is that yours? Did someone make it, or what are you doing with it?
Niko, let me talk. Niko did it.
Who the hell is Niko?
Yep.
Guard.
He never
Niko's
gave me his name.
He's
Yep.
he's part of the guard.
Oh, I've got to see this. Where? You know what? First, okay, just where's? Do you know his voice? If it's a guard, maybe I've met them.
I'm gonna copy his voice and say hello to him in his voice, in Niko's voice.
Investigation.
Who, me?
Yep.
Okay. Because during Don's downtime, he met like a shitload of guards. So he's just like, maybe this is one he knows. Natural 19. I got a 27.
It's not a guard, but it's the guy you met in church and you talked with that called her a witch. You recognize the kind of voice.
Well, I mean, yeah, I recognize. Yeah, God, not him. Okay, so if you're here, I'm assuming you're going in. So let's go in. We can. Huh?
What'd you ask?
The moment he recognizes the voice, he's like, "Oh no, it's him." Just dropping all pretenses, like he's being nice in the moment, but just he doesn't have the energy to be be positive at the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine it's the growing pains of the new body and new magic and lack of old magic.
It's just kind of funny how he literally caught me with a dead body and just literally him thinking I'm really being a necromancer right now.
It's really funny.
Coincidence at this
Like
point.
in terms of ratio, I think you're like 30% necromancer. Like that extra 10 really did it. You're nearly halfway there.
Just certain little things along the way that he keeps seeing me do, and he's like,
necromancers are weird people. They're the only people who are just like, don't worry, he'll be back soon. And then I see you with a dead body. So just like.
Also, don't forget that my creature's next to me again, so you can.
Yeah, the creature's also back, like you promised it to be.
Oh, yes. 35%.
I love this.
Yeah.
Okay, Don.
It's a necrometer. Come on, let's go inside. I have someone I need to talk to anyway, so.
He's just gonna be very nervous and like hesitant with a lot of things because he doesn't know if he's gonna fall.
Look, okay, we're gonna do this. Don walks in front of him and he stares at him.
Yeah, Don, you're staying on air essentially.
Okay. Don is like, hey, Don's been through a lot of stuff, but his conviction's unwavering, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just says, look at my eyes and follow me. If you don't believe in the floor, believe in the person who saved your life a little bit ago.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to him as I follow him behind him.
I'm gonna need to carry a person.
Fuck, I need to carry a person.
No, he's like looking at you. Just keep eyes on me. Do not focus on the ground, okay?
Okay.
Also, he tells like Ron to get the hell off him.
How?
He's like, get off me, Ron, please.
You see him talk to himself for a moment. You hear some. You Don hear some footsteps hitting the wall, the bricks, like basically the floor for a moment, and then you see Ron just fall through the floor.
Oh shit! No, come back.
Like you see him, and he basically sinks like quicksand.
Like through the air or through the actual floor?
Through the floor.
I pick up Ron. Fuck it.
Okay, you dismiss it and take the crystal.
I just watch him just like
this for the whole day. So I
I'm
just
just
un and I just un and resummon it. It's just enough to jumpstart him for the day.
I just
Right.
watch him pretend to pick up something because I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
You basically see him like grab out his hand and doing some things, talking some things, and then he just looks at you again.
I'm sort of like,
Okay. I just sorry about that. Look, just look at me. Actually, I just okay. Look at me. Let's follow me. Okay. Just pay attention to my eyes. Just you can see his eyes are they're the gold. They're the bright gold that they were earlier. As he's just like staring at you. He doesn't seem mad. He generally wants to help.
we start to follow him after I pick up the body. I'm
Okay,
ready for
you
this.
pick, you shoulder the body, and you're kind of I see talent feet basically. Uh, like you don't feel any floor.
So like I try to take a step, but I don't feel it.
Yeah, yeah. You basically hold Don's hand for a moment, and you extend your feet, and you go downwards, and your foot passes his foot, and there's no floor.
I'm gonna back up again. Nope.
Kind of push yourself off Don all that back onto the ledge.
Yep.
There's another option. You're not gonna like it.
He's gonna look at you with a confused look.
He just opens the cloak and he's like, "Get in the bag." Just opens bag of holding. We have 10 minutes to get you where you need to go. You're gonna die. But come on, let's go. It'll be a lot easier to figure out how to get you out than in.
He's just gonna look at you like you're crazy. Like what?
Get in the bag. How? He's a medium creature.
Oh yeah, damn. He's just thinking, and I'm like, I don't. You know what? Fuck it. You know what would be really good actually? Do I know if a floating disc would work? It doesn't drop in elevation, so.
Never tried it.
I mean, fuck. Yeah. I just say, you know what? Just wait here. I'm gonna go talk to someone inside, and we're gonna figure this out. But tell me, can you read?
He shakes his head yes.
Can you read Elvish?
He shakes his head no.
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna create a thought strand, and I'm just gonna walk over to him, and I'm just gonna plant it on his forehead. I just say, "Stay still."
You see this weird glowing string go for your head. It looks like a worm.
Trust me. I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Just trust me on this, okay? Besides, I'm way too tired to be conniving.
I'll just hold for now and see what happens.
Yeah, you get a memory.
Yeah, you also get a mental spell for the first time, so roll me a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah, let's see how well you do with mental spells.
Oh no.
Nat 20.
Don't be.
Yeah,
Good job.
you're good. Like all of the mental spells, you're gonna take them pretty well. Unless they do
Like
damage.
I like to think that I was very comforting to him. Just
yeah.
Like he actually trusts me, so he's like, okay, good. I insert the memory, and I essentially give him a you know like the 5-minute craft videos. No, actually more like the 5-minute draw my life videos. Imagine that, but it's like just giving just the base details of Saloon, right? Like there's like a little chibi Don there, and he's got like a meter stick, and he's pointing to a whiteboard. He's like teaching you the basics, and it essentially sums up with to cross the bridge to a lot of power can come from faith, not only in your God but in yourself. So if your conviction's strong enough, you can basically do anything as long as your heart's in the right place.
Okay, so
Here, I have the perfect thing. Give me a second.
Yes, I'm giving
basically
you
what he gives is like this.
Yeah. Just it's in like chibi draw my life form.
I love how fucking
That's
said like
about it.
4 net 20s. I'm a
I
net 20.
can't play it fully because of Twitch stream, but you know, that's basically what
Yeah.
you get. I'm just
So,
gonna.
Uh-huh.
so
Mute it.
basically, I'm learning about light. Just basically, in short terms, I need to have a strong conviction to
Yeah,
walk
it's literally
across that.
32 seconds long. That's about it.
I have to have a
Uh-huh.
strong conviction to walk across that thing.
Yes. It needs to be a belief in something.
Okay.
Just,
I mean, I have a strong belief in nature. If that helps.
Here's where the hard part comes in. Wait, do you say that to him? Because you're not doing the choppy voice. Just.
Oh no, I was just saying that in general. That's what like his.
I mean,
That's what
he
loves.
essentially tells you that you need to have faith in something, a strong enough belief that whatever you believe in won't let you fall. It sounds very silly, but trust me, it works.
Yeah.
So his thing would be nature. Okay, so basically after
Yeah.
that he'll just say to you nature. That's like that's the first thing that'll come to his mind, nature. And he'll say
Then,
that to you.
then believe in nature. That nature will carry you through, and you should be fine. Also, I do have to clarify that your will in and belief in nature needs to be very strong. If you falter even for a moment, then much like the floor beneath you, it will as well.
Damn,
It's
that's
not
like the best quote of Dawn ever. Holy shit.
what?
Someone quote it right now. Someone quote that shit right now.
That was
Put that
so
shit in the
good.
book.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
quote this, Dawn.
Well, no, from his backstory, he loves
Yeah.
It's
nature.
growth.
So I don't think I don't think any level of control training
Yeah,
won't waver with nature. So
Yeah.
we'll
See,
try
it's,
that out.
Yeah, roll me a
I
nature
told you
check.
Don had growth.
Wait, what do you want me to roll?
Nature.
Can I try and help him since I'm proficient? Just like helping him tap into nature.
Sure, yeah. Roll nature with advantage.
Then that one, loving it.
And then second.
Well,
13.
It's wonky as shit. Basically, you produce a bridge out of dead carcasses. You see every inch of it.
Well, listen. I love nature. I mean, my character sheet is good with nature. I just love nature.
Yeah, you love it, but that one is a little harsh on your stomach.
I mean, it's a part of nature, so
It's basically
I
all
won't
of the copies of your familiar Momo that died.
Dead the fuck ass nigga. Dead ass, bro.
Yeah, it's a little dark.
damn, yeah.
I'm gonna
Do I
do it.
see his
Roll me
bridge or
a
only my
wisdom
own?
save.
Damn.
Wisdom save for what?
You don't know yet.
Oh no. No.
You feel a little bit like vomiting, but you also feel a little bit, you know, your sanity might get a crack from that one.
Do I see his
and it
bridge?
is with
or...
your health. You don't see his bridge, no.
My bridge is nothing because
No,
either I
your
just
bridge
make
is
it or I
basically
don't.
crystalline, like Ron's crystal.
Oh, okay. I always imagine my bridge is just not being there because either I make it or I don't, and I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, it's very faint.
Just like I purposely made the crystal hard to see on purpose.
Yeah.
Because I believe that I'll make it through either way. I don't need to see it to know where I'm going.
Let me just fetch this real quick.
Okay.
Injuries.
Oh no.
But no.
Well. You might need. Well, I mean, I guess death is a part of nature, right?
Lord, fuck off.
Just. I mean. It's funny that both of our bridges are made of something that's died more than once.
Hey, yo.
258.
Damn, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
I need
just
like paper strips for my DMG.
I wonder how many Momos it had to take for Momo to get into the city.
Well, it lasts for 10 minutes, and what's the effect? 6%. Okay. Oh yeah. You pass the bridge, and your mind just goes in a like catatonic state as you pass the second gate
Oh Lord.
for 10 minutes. You basically pass out. You become paralyzed as you basically fall paralyzed through the door.
Nice.
Like your faith and your sanity kept it together for exactly like 10 minutes of your knees shakingly going over the bridge, and then it just snapped.
Nice. We'll take
I
it.
look to him. I look to him and I kneel down and I just say, I know it's not easy in the beginning. I know. Trust me, I know. But you did well for your first time. What did you envision?
You wake up with a relived adult version of your backstory. Basically, you as
What?
an adult going back.
Wait, what?
So he's de-aging through his backstory.
Basically, as you pass out, become paralyzed, you're trapped in your mind for up to 10 minutes, right? You basically live through your entire backstory that you sent me, again, but instead of you being a kid, you're as you are now, an adult.
Oh, basically going through my memory. Okay, I got you.
And nothing changes how it happens, you just see it again.
I mean, it's not the worst thing to go through.
Huh? Not the best thing.
Depending.
Yeah, depends on backstory. But yeah, that's basically like you have a like faint memories again.
All right.
As you wake up, as
I
Dawn is like looking at you. As you open your
yeah,
eyes again.
I'm like kneeled down, making sure he's all right.
He looks fine. It's more his mental state that did not take it well. His body is fine. He just went limp.
So are you okay? You kind of had a fall, or is something the matter?
I don't know.
Okay. Just you're doing great. It's gonna be a rocky trip in the beginning, but eventually you'll be able to you'll be able to just believe in your conviction as much as I believe in you.
The weak
But
thumbs
hey,
up.
look at that. Look at that. You made it across. So I don't know how many people can do that on their first try. I've never seen. Would I know that if I had come in here before my enlightenment, if I would have fallen or not?
Not unlikely.
Don just be like,
Basically, the first time you passed it, you prayed constantly. Like you just spoke psalms the entire way through.
Yeah.
And you also read the book in the meanwhile.
I mean, I memorized that book.
Yep.
Yeah. Don takes his study very seriously. How far is it to the next gate? Because you said this was the.
You went through it. You're within a church. You would see a church with colored windows, benches of white wood, and a altar basically in the back. You see symbols of sun and moon. And
I want to.
you see a bright lit church. Everything has this like kind of very high color saturation, and it feels like a little bit serene as it is like absolute silence. Like you could hear a needle drop.
I want to make sure he gets through as well.
He already is. You already are. He basically went over the bridge and then fell through the gate.
Okay. I look at him and I just say, tell me, you believe in nature, right?
Yes.
I believe in protecting things and preserving that what needs to be preserved. As a guard, I want to ask you a question on what you think. It doesn't matter if you're a guard or not. Just want your opinion on things.
What was
As
the
he
question?
he's like waiting to like see if you'll indulge him.
He kind of like gets up and like looks at him, waiting for what he wants to ask.
Do the guards protect the country or its people?
He thinks about it, and then he says both.
Okay, allow me to rephrase my question. If you had to choose, then which would you protect? I, as much as you, would love to protect both, but in some circumstances, thinking back to outside, that's not always the case.
This is giving me serious Attack on Titan vibes right now.
Yeah. Welcome to the Survey Corps.
This is accurate.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
Attack on Titan Abridged was so good.
It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I loved the sergeant.
Just
The sergeant was
day
fucking.
on the survey. Yeah.
So you say
basically.
the country or the people? What do you mean by the people? Like just people in the town?
The people and the citizens, or yeah, just do you protect the country, as in the place of living, or do you protect the people themselves?
It's a good one. It's a fucking good one. Fuck you, Attack on Titan's ass bitch.
I've been binging.
I caught up already, so I'm good.
I did not. I still
You-
know everything that happens.
I
Yeah?
bet you do. I will say, he will say, the people.
He smiles and says, "I knew I." He's like, seems I was right. If I had to choose, I'd fight for the people too. Because the thing that a lot of people forget is that places can be rebuilt, but not a people's trust. So I guess that's going to be the project that I'm faced with, figuring out how to help the people. Do I see the priest in here?
Yes, she's at the altar top,
Is she busy doing anything?
reading.
Okay. I wanna go up to her.
What is it?
Just I just want to like leave K9 alone with his thoughts. I'm also gonna leave him one of the Bibles I have. I'm gonna leave him the second Bible I got, the one from this church, not the one Torin gave me. I
In
leave
Elvish?
him in Elvish. Don't worry, I'll I'll find time to teach him. Actually, wait, no, I still have the notes from my my substitution cipher.
Yeah, the very crude translation. Yes.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I translated it to common, so I just give him the book and the notes. If he can replicate voices, he can replicate
It's
speech.
it's basically the Bible translated from original basically Latin
Oh, they're the same thing.
into like English. No, they're not.
Done.
There's a lot of things that get lost in translation very quickly.
You know what else he can replicate? He can replicate your
I mean-
handwriting. I'm gonna forge your signature now.
My signature's not on there. It's quite literally just my handwriting.
It was a joke. I'm gonna forge your handwriting. You can forge that.
Well, cool.
Okay.
It's-
Dawn, you make it to the altar. You see her like her hair past it, and she's like sitting behind it, reading.
Excuse me. I have a question. Well, a few, actually. A lot has happened, and I'm in a state of confusion. It's not my faith. It's something else. I was wondering if you could help.
Sure.
The riot's going on outside. first. I do want to know what's happening with that.
The people are upset about what is happening around.
But I guess it's the situation at the port.
Probably. Haven't heard much about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rumors
Good.
are fierce. Not helping that there are people actually spreading them.
It makes me think, what kind of people would spread them, and to what end?
This kingdom has countless enemies.
As many as those of our faith.
Yes. Troubles me that
So
guards grab through drastic manners, and she points her finger at the frozen guy.
who did that? Well, actually,
You know.
I'd like to talk with that person.
She
At
looks
some
at you, and you see her like what's your passive insight?
It's 12.
You need an active roll.
Okay. Because I need to figure out what could this person have been drawn to kill someone. 9. Yeah, that's lower than my passive.
Yeah, she looks at you, and she sees like you have no clue what is happening around, basically, right? So she's like, it was apparently a guard like him, or a guard like, and she looks at you, and her eyes are like you.
My eyes?
No, like a guard like him or like you.
In a guard like me, in what way?
New and unknown. Like she said, new, and yeah, your passive investigation is like she thinks a bit that this like suicide squad thing, whatever, is like very dangerous.
Would I figure that out with my insight?
No, investigation, by how she uses her words.
Well, breaking things down is like one of the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah.
In many ways. Yeah. 11. Wow.
Yeah.
Just had to speak.
It's what your passive card, but on your active, you can piece together that this girl's not trusting the newfound squads. The lack of upper control, like, is like not good.
Don's way too tired to try and beat around the bush. He's just gonna be very direct with his questions. He's upfront and honest. He doesn't have time to analyze. He's just like, I assume this has something to do with the newer regiments installed.
They don't gain the trust of the people. For the people, it looks like an arms race.
I think the idea is, at its core, good. Trying to reform people who've done bad, so that they could help the people and pay it forward. But I'll admit that a good idea does not mean good execution.
You see her like her face is like sorrowed. She looks and she says, I tried my best. Don't know what I did wrong. Her hand twitches for a moment. You know, the last time that you've seen that is before she threw that piece of chalk at her student.
I put like an arm on her shoulder, and I just say, I've sat in your classes. I've been a part of your studies. It's a different perspective from those who are employed under you. I was there for the knowledge, to learn so that I may deepen my faith. They were there so that they could change. While I don't doubt your ability to teach those, I think that maybe taking more time to understand them would be better. Their strengths, their weaknesses, and lightness. Not everybody's as good in a classroom as other people. Some need to understand in their own way.
Persuasion.
My journey to
In the meanwhile.
It's not a it's not a matter of you being bad at teaching people. It's more
Some people are stupid.
Yeah, just not everyone can learn the same way. Essentially, 10. Yes, yeah, 10. Not too good, not too bad either. Just
People have been under their own advisors for quite some time now. That should change.
See, thank God I'm not there. I don't know what the fuck I would do if I was there.
change isn't easy. We all have flaws and whatnot, and no matter how far we change, some of those things will stay with us. So that brings the paradox of, have we truly changed completely? Look at me. For all my faith and for all my determination to help people, I still find myself coming up short. I still find myself unable to help those that I want to. And yet, I still believe. Maybe I'd like to speak with your squadron at some point. Share perspectives and whatnot. You teach them faith, and I can maybe teach them how to be themselves for the betterment of others. I'm not about changing them, more using whatever talents they've acquired for something else. Something better.
She kind of like she reads in her book. She kind of has a limp arm, kind of hanging off, but she lifts it up and she reads a few pages and she whispers to herself, and you hear it as it's like completely silent in there. There's nothing to overshadow it, so you would hear her say, "I don't have something to pacify somebody. Not my purpose." Roll me an Arcana check, as you get like a faint look in her spellbook.
Oh no, Kobe. 22.
Oh yeah. You see some very fucking destructive spells in there. Like she had, like you look at it and you see destructive spell, strong healing magic, and that's about it. Like she can pacify somebody, but not in a good way. Like there's no way of holding back anybody decently peaceful without, well, bringing them to the afterlife and showing them what the afterlife and saloon looks like.
He
Like
says,
I can't give you a few examples of what spells she has in there because you would currently get to know. Let me just here. Just for you to know. Wall of Light, just some restoration and protection spells and 8, as well as Hallowing the Arcane and Summon Constructs. Crown of Stars. Like, there's some very destructive magic in there. And Scorching Ray. Wither and Bloom. Those are all some very fierce spells.
I get it. I say, you know, something. She like, does she know that I'm like looking through her spellbook? Like I see it.
No, you get a glance at it.
Just
because her spellbook, you see a mixture between arcane symbols and religious. words.
I just say that. I mean, you can't pacify people. What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate?
She she looks into her book and she says, I can't stop anybody from doing things that they want to do without hurting them.
I don't
She
believe that.
she looks at you and she like extends her hand and like you feel telekinesis, right? You feel like this almost strings form around you, almost um like shackles and rope and chain. They are like I need you to roll a strength saving throw. It's
Can I
like
just choose not to resist? Can I just choose to like not resist? Don's in a calm state. He
okay,
doesn't really.
okay,
He's
yeah.
exhausted. He doesn't really have the energy to fight back against anything. He's just talking.
You feel a force that is like it's like strangling you. There's nothing, even if you like you know the kind of force. There's nothing you could try to beat against that. The DC is higher than your modifiers. You need a crit, right? And you feel your air force out of your lungs, and you feel like you're dying.
He
For
like
just a
just
moment.
kind of. Yeah.
It feels like a
he
truck
just
falling on you. Yeah.
Yeah. He
And you see her
as he
come.
like. As he slowly just collects himself, he is there like a chair that I can pull up in front of her?
No, but you can sit down on the altar.
I don't think I want to sit on the altar.
Okay. You can sit on the floor.
I'll just stay standing. I like move around the altar because at this point I was like next to her, right? And then I just move like across the altar, and I sit and I
she's
just
sitting with her back leaning at the altar. She's basically hiding behind it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I like sit in front of her then, just like, I just say, maybe the answer isn't inside this book. Think of this: you have unwavering faith and devotion to not only the country but this people. There's more to reasoning than whatever that was. As much as my lungs could have easily given out under that weight, I would have still fought against it. So I understand the people in that regard. People, when push comes to shove, the common man can summon great power if it comes to what he believes in. He's like, I believe I learned that from you, didn't I?
Yeah, and that is what troubles her.
Don he says, hear me out. I was a relatively normal person before I joined the Guard. I understand the people. I understand the daily life and occurrences of commonplace. And I understand what it's like to be powerless in a situation, more so than anyone. What we need to do is we've broken their trust. That much is obvious from what's outside. I saw hate in their eyes. Friends that might look at me differently because of who I am and who I'm affiliated with. I think we can turn this around, but it's going to take all of our efforts and all of our power to do so. And I don't mean power such as this, where he's like tapping on her book, and then he essentially says, I'm talking this, as he points to not only his head, but then his heart, and then up.
She nods. She gets up. She recollects herself.
Did I actually like? Can I tell if my words actually did anything for her? Or?
Well, it reminded her a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, I stand up and I say, I think for the time being that we should, if you don't mind me saying, this might be a bit above my pay grade, but I believe that we should recall all the those of the special units. It seems that we it's not simply as easy as in turning them to the faith or trying to teach them, handing them a weapon and a duty. We have to strike their hearts and find out what they believe in. And I want to see if I can do that.
Sure.
Don, like, in the back of his head, he's like, oh, shit, did I just ask for extra work?
Basically.
On my day off.
Yep.
On my... You know what? Fuck it.
Okay, K9.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you
hear
deserve that.
some of it, not everything. Because some of it is in Elvish and Celestial, and some of it is in Common.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. As you recollect yourself from the bridge of dead corpses, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you have the book and you have the cipher, so maybe you can figure something out. I don't know.
I'll carry over that dead body over to her. I saw that.
So. She looks at him and kind of like places him like on the stairs. Oh, but she is not really much a strong person. She's stronger than you, physically.
Who, me?
Like both
or
of you.
Canine?
Yeah.
Well, I have a -1, so that's not that hard to beat.
Yeah, she's a 10. So.
You find someone stronger than me, I'll. You find someone stronger than me, I mean, weaker than me, I'll be impressed.
They are. But she lifts him onto the altar and she says, I would be indulged if you were to leave, please.
Aw.
Oh. Was he talking to Canine or me?
Both.
Or just all of us?
Yeah.
I walk out and I like, come on, Canine, let's go see if we can try and find what's his name? Niko. Yes, yeah. I definitely need to ask about that dead body. Because yeah, we can't be doing that. So
In character, I need to talk to this man. We can't be doing that.
Yeah, no, we can't be doing that. Don's trying to be pinnacle of hope and shit. You can't be doing that.
Don is like, cracks knuckles. You know I'm gonna beat the faith into you, right?
You know, nothing brings you closer to death than near death. Yeah, nothing brings you closer to death than God. You know? You're near death, you meet God. It's you do it enough times and you eventually get high in the faith. It did wonders for me. This is exactly how I got high in faith.
How close am I?
Died.
This is gonna be Dawn to Niko by his faith. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Anyway, yeah. You still need to make your way back over the bridge.
I look at her on the way out and I just say, hopefully things come to pass, you know? I do after you're done here, I do hope that you find the time to think about what I said.
She puts her head, like, she nods in a very slow manner.
All right, Canine. We gotta get across, so I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay. What do you say for
I
your
can't-
guidance?
Don's feeling very spiritual in his house worship and shit. So he he essentially just he asks Saloon, well, not really praying, but more just a few words of encouragement. Just may the light guide you in these trying times. For for I will aid you and make your will stronger than steel.
Okay. Kenny, how do you cross the bridge?
I'm gonna believe in my faith once again.
Okay, what are you thinking about?
Nature.
I mean,
was
I
kind?
gave you the
Thinking about
5
nature.
minute.
What
Like,
kind?
I gave you like the oh yeah, what kind?
Specifically.
Like,
Explain
what's
what.
specifically about
Explain
nature?
what part of nature you're thinking about.
I'm thinking about all around nature, like just being out
Mhm.
there and exploring. Like that would always be part of me, and like it would always just thinking about it would always make me feel safe in a way.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, he did say he gave me guidance, so I can just use that part of that, and then use
Yeah,
the
but
other
what
part.
else?
Like what else part of nature?
Mhm.
I mean, just I would just say like the overall like feeling of calmness I get when I'm in it just makes me like nice and calm, serenity.
Okay. Roll for it.
Roll nature, right?
Nature and a D4.
Also,
Do I
I'm
get-
helping him again, so at
do I get-
advantage.
Yay. That's 6, loving it. And then the other one, goddamn, a 4. These are shitty ass rolls. Okay. Oh, I got that D4.
Also, you're not proficient with nature.
I am.
Nope. I have your sheet open. You don't.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not. Damn. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Well,
Just one.
2. So I think that's an 8.
No, it's survival, not nature.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
So
survival.
you only want one D4, and Dawn rolls it. So you have a 10. Yeah. You don't feel the floor.
It's all
As you
stuck.
basically you see the carcasses kind of merge, like as you still see the bridge, you lay your first foot on it and you stand for the like first 3, 4, 5 feet, and then you see the entire bridge basically dissolve into blood as you fall into the bridge, like you're swimming now in a bridge of blood.
I'm swimming
Oh,
across. I'm swimming my ass across. No fucking giving up. We ain't no bitch.
That's not gonna go over well
I
eventually.
need a religion.
Ah.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Bro, come on. That's
Oh my
insanity. Let
Yeah.
me help you.
Fuck.
Let me help you.
Roll me
So I just see him
D100.
swimming.
D100,
Oh,
you
no.
said?
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh
16.
fuck.
Oh,
Bro,
no.
come on. I gave you 5-minute crafts. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna use it.
I said I wanted to use it. I said
He
part of it
did.
in the second half.
He did.
he said nature.
Yep.
No, I said for the first half I'll use your thing, and then the second half I'll use nature.
Oh, all right.
Second half not
Then why are
going
the
well for me.
buttons still there? You were thinking about nature, weren't you?
Listen. They formed after the 5 minutes, so listen, leave me alone.
Okay. After you get out of this church, right? You have hallucinations for the next 80 hours, and you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay.
Or for short, you have
Man.
exhaustion.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, you basically see him fall, and you basically see him swim. Yes. That's very unusual.
Don just says, well, persistence finds a way. That's something Don would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting from point A to point B. Don't care. I mean, yeah, he's just like, okay, necromancer, messes with ice, brought something back from the dead, had a dead body. And is this me, but as a bird?
A little bit. But yeah,
Well,
what are you gonna do as you're like in a thick bloody substance?
me?
No, canine.
Oh, okay.
Because you know this liquid ain't carrying you across. Feels heavy on your skin,
Use
and your
the
clothes
thing.
are getting soaked.
Quick question: Are we am I kind of done for the time being? Cause I gotta get ready for work.
Yeah, this part, and then we'll be done. Yes.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Just like I know where I'm
I'm
heading.
gonna go somewhere now and just go lay down in hallucinations now.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still need to get
Sounds-
across real quick.
So you're not. This man is not even gonna look for me. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna look at you and go, "Hey, this
Going
guy."
on manhunter. Hey, buddy. How you
Alright, now you have
been?
Roll me
Niko,
a religion check real quick, just to see if the rest of your faith can save you from falling.
All right. Okay, my computer died, so it's just a regular D20, right?
D20 plus wisdom. No, is it intelligence? It's intelligence. Alright.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh
Let it.
boy.
They're 1D20.
Well,
12.
Barely.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You have to swim, and your hallucinations suck.
We'll swim.
Yeah, you see things like swirl and just displays and things getting like there and not, and people faces change. You know, stuff that's not fun. But yeah, you would get over.
I'm gonna close my eyes and just swim the whole way. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Okay, when you get out on the other side, you open your eyes when you're outside the church, and your clothes are bloodied for you, and they're not gonna wash off for the next 80 hours.
It's okay. I will be okay.
80?
80. 80.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, the
I-
hallucinations last for 80 hours.
This is fine.
That's like 4 days.
I mean, I don't worry about it. People think I hallucinate when I talk to Ron.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that it for me?
Yeah, that would be it for you. You're taking a nap somewhere within the street's vicinity, like behind the church. Just.
I'm gonna go pass on somewhere now. And
okay. There we go. God, he's not good in roleplay. Holy shit.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no.
I love him.
I love how
really
he's just
do.
like, oh, so I get a D4? Yeah, but what do you think about? Just like, his brain just went zeroed.
He's all like fighting. That's all he cares about is mechanics.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach him.
Please do. I tried, bro. I tried.
Nah,
Also-
he's not getting through this with mechanics. Like
In
Craven.
hindsight, I'm-
And did you see why? Like, you see, he doesn't even care about his inventory. He just gave me his bag in gold. I was like, all right, guess you just want to throw
All
hands.
right, have fun to die without equipment somewhere.
Or no food, no water, no tent, nothing.
I took everything, bro.
Oh shit.
That's monstrous. Well,
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I'm
gotta go
gonna
shopping for that
catch
stuff.
up with Shiv during the week sometime, because this has been going on for like 7 hours now. Some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some 6
It's
hours.
just going to be so funny when I write this down because it's going to just be a sentence.
So yeah.
Oh well, that's Niko. Congrats! You're the second person I have to hunt down in the city.
You know, I'm gonna be finding you. I still need to do this buying thing. I need to buy and sell.
Don, Ron, and Gon. Where's Don, John, and Bon? That's good.
Alright. I gotta find a place to put my daughter. I need to go back to the inn and put my daughter down. I need to
3 out of the 2 2 out of 3 encounters Niko have is a shopping thing.
Because I lost all my shit.
I hope everybody had fun.
I did.
This is going to be the quickest notes I can do. It's going to be literally a sentence.
Oh, that's it. We're done for the day.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. Well,
John has his
let me
work cut out for him.
well let me just add this inventory that I have now.
Insert inventory.
Let me just add this fucking inventory because Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, I'm suffering from like 2 levels of exhaustion. I want to know if I could just go to my tavern and go to sleep.
Yeah,
You just die.
What I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to put my daughter down. I've been holding her this whole time. I'm trying to like let her sleep, and then I can
Man,
wake
your
up
arms must
early
be
in the
very
morning.
strong.
Religion and helping people with their problems is exhausting. I need rest.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Let me look at Canine's sheet so I can do this shit because now I have
I'm
to
gonna have
add.
to word this.
How'd you like it, Dad? See, I be dropping gems. It's not all memes.
Huh?
A lot of it is. It's not all memes. Most of it.
Yeah.
You have to dig a little, but
Yeah, people are getting better and better.
Hey,
Hey, see, Niko finally had to throw hands today. Niko
Yeah.
finally threw hands.
yay!
yeah, and you killed a person. Yeah, that's not going over well.
Snap a
That'll be
kid's
fun.
neck.
Don, let's say I am repercussions.
Trust me, as someone who knows about ice and the dead, you don't want to be in my corner.
I don't want to be anywhere near you, my guy. Like, trust me, he doesn't like you or that woman.
That's crazy.
He
That's
doesn't like
crazy.
either
Look
one
at
of
me,
you.
don't care.
Hey, I get extra credit. Everyone gets help.
That's why I was trying to do this. Like, I'm just gonna sell his shit, bro. I can't because all he wants is his longbow. Here, you can have your fucking longbow and your arrows. That's all he
Just
cares about. I'm
where the
taking
Okay.
hell's
his
he gonna
raft.
store 'em?
What are you gonna eat?
Well,
Yeah, I'm
eat
taking
these
I'm taking his.
like that.
Worms from the ground.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what I'm
probably
trying to.
trash and stuff.
So,
Anyway, I'm gonna end off the stream here. I hope everybody who listens in had fun, and I wish you a great week.
all right,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye, stream.
John's gonna go all Wick on people. John Wick.
Bye.
I
John Wick.
can't wait to see the aftermath of just